Okay, guys, let's start with the today's session now. Are you all ready? See, what pattern we are going to follow for next 5 to 6 chapters. Guys, I will be using this concept handbook. I will be sharing this filled 50% filled concept by handbook so that we can save our time in writing part. Okay, for example, this is the part. Now, writing will take this time, so I will save the time. I will share this my board work with you before the class only. So even if you are having that unfilled concept handbook, what you can do, you can refer this notes. Later on, you can do the writing part at home. Okay, because I have to make sure that we utilize our time in maximum time in understanding the concepts and going through the questions. Guys, see, I will be taking all the concepts in the same way that we used to take in the regular batch. Even if you have not studied this chapter before, this chapter with me, or either you have left this chapter, then also you can understand 100% chapter, 100% logic will be clear to you. Second thing, guys, I will be using this chart book so that we can cover all the variety of the question in the less time. Now this chart book, my regular batch book, either you go with the previous year question book or concept handbook. I have designed my content in such a way that they all things are synchronized. For example, if I am teaching you, first of all I'm teaching you the AP, so all the questions will have the same pattern of the AP GP. Then sequence is given, formula is given, sequence is asked, general approach, assuming value approach, advanced approach, guys, relation between AM GM, all this follows the same pattern. This same is the pattern in the question bank also. But the question bank book consists of the, definitely they consist of more and more questions. Almost it consists of 80-90 questions. There are two miscellaneous exercise. Once the class ends, I will give you the homework from the question bank book, selected questions which are not covered here. But yes, their concepts are covered, but yes, for the practice purpose you should go with the more and more questions. So I will give you the homework from that question bank. You have to solve all the questions today only. Go home, solve. Tomorrow either solve in the break. Whatever doubts you are having, we'll discuss after the class in the mean break time, guys. Is that point clear? So guys, this is the only the pattern that we can follow, and we can complete our syllabus also, and we can go with all the concepts as well. Guys, shall we start? And I promise you, the way the concepts where I can save the time just by following the traditional, I will avoid the traditional approach. We'll go with the shortcuts. Okay, see, if you go with the exam pattern, even if you crack any paper, guys, from the year 2020, I believe that during the COVID times, many were expecting that now this is a COVID time, institute will ask the easy paper because many were unable to study. But in the history of their last 10 attempts, they have asked the most toughest paper in the year July 2021. And guys, you know why how they are planning their paper. They are planning their papers very smartly. They are asking those concepts which are not at all easy, but they're not at all tough as well. They belongs to that category which the students never focus. The questions which they never pay attention. Even if they pay attention, they solve the question one time or two time from the traditional approach, where they get the answer from one page or two page. See, any method, any approach which is not giving you the confidence in the class, that approach you cannot ever apply that approach in the exam. In class only, if you are not confident, then how will you be confident while applying that questions, following that approach in the exam? You will be able to attempt 100% paper only when you know I can crack 100% question. Out of that 100% paper, you know that yes, 80% paper is within my hand, 20% paper is little tricky, they are little lengthy, but yes, I will save the time in rest of the 80, and that saving of my time I will apply on the rest 20. This is only the pattern that you should follow. And you know, institute has given you the calculator. They're asking you to get yourself expert in this, so that when it comes to inter and final, you guys are not stuck in the calculation part. They want you to make you, they are asking you, please get yourself ready for the calculation part. Don't get confused in the LCM, powers, odd number, even number. Negative is having odd power. Don't get anxiety and panic issues when you are having the negative powers or decimal powers. These are the basics now. Definitely now we are not there to follow the, to go with the log table, anti-log table, because if we even if you know the method, how to see the log table, anti-log table, all those things, are you do you really feel when they will circulate the table, you will panic, table where I should apply? You will not even know that what is the use of that table. So guys, it is very important that we solve all the question, considering that we have to pass in our exam at any cost, guys. Shall we start? Okay. So guys, this is the pattern we are going to follow. I will be turning all the pages of the concept handbook, and since this is the first class, you might not be having this charts. lunch break, I will share these charts, okay, with the management, including that board work of that sequence and series. So and I will try make sure that after lunch we will have one hour break almost, correct? So in that 1 hour, these notes get printed and available to you so that you guys can write with me, guys. Okay. At present, you guys don't focus on writing. Once you get the concept handbook, I will give you extra time for writing part. Okay. But you have to ask me, sir, we are waiting. Please show us the board work so that we can write. Okay. You have to pin me that. Otherwise, I will turn this. I will leave, and you will never write. Okay, guys. So make sure you get the extra time borrowed from me. Guys, shall we start? Okay. Now, guys, let's start with the topic sequence and series. Weightage 4 marks. They never ask AP, they never ask GP, but students study only AP and GP. Okay, that is the reality. But guys, we have to take this chapter to the next level. So let's start with the background. Sir, what are the things that we are going to study? Let's start, guys. First of all, I will start with the definition of this chapter. What do you mean by AP? What do you mean by sequence? What do you mean by sequence? And what do you mean by series? Then, guys, we'll follow the mind map of this chapter. In this mind map, guys, we are going to cover, guys, in this mind map, we are going to cover AP, GP. But guys, institute never ask the question of AP, GP. They ask the questions which are based on infinite sequence and infinite series. To cover that, guys, I will teach you one new concept that is known as OP. Guys, here we'll cover infinite sequence and infinite series. Guys, just we are going through the background of this chapter. Then I will teach you something, guys, very advanced, assuming value technique and advanced shortcut. Guys, this is the core area. Assuming value technique and advanced shortcut is the 90% of the questions based on last MTP, RTP or exam questions, guys, whatever they are asking is based on the advanced shortcut and assuming value technique. Once we are done with these 3 parts, guys, once we are done with these 3 parts, you guys can crack all 100% paper of last 4 to 5 attempts. But guys, yes, then they have given the few questions in your additional question bank, very rarely asked. But when they ask, students waste their time in going through the formula of the AP GP. So I will teach you the calculator trick for AP and GP. Guys, then 5 questions given in your additional question bank where they manipulate you with the toughest question. Alternate terms are in GP. I will tell you something, guys. Divisibility test, not at all in your syllabus, but again 3 questions planted in your additional question bank. So I will give you one shortcut. If randomly they pick any question from the additional question bank, then you should be ready for your 100% additional question bank. Guys, special series, we have to learn some formula over here. Relation between AM and GM, again we have to learn some formula over here. These are the same formula of AM GM that you study in the chapter measure of central tendency. Guys, good linkage over there. So guys, this is the whole background. So let's start with the chapter sequence and series. Guys, tell me how many sequence and how many series are there? How many sequence and how many series are there? Guys, anyone? Anyone? 2 AP and GP? Guys, institute has asked you to study AP and GP, or they have asked you to study sequence and series? But what maximum student make the mistake? They just study AP and they mug up the formula of the AP GP. They practice the question only and only on AP and GP. But look at the MTP, RTP, previous year question. In fact, look at your additional question bank. They don't have a single question of AP GP. They have just given one exercise of AP, one exercise of GP. Then from third exercise, they reduce the question of AP GP and they ask the question consists of huge amount of variables X, Y, Z, P, Q, R, something like that. And your additional question bank is filled with that kind of question. So guys, if you are studying only AP and GP, it is institute fault that they are asking that question. It is your limitation. Your limitation that you are studying less and expecting that why we are unable to crack the paper. So guys, here we are here not to study AP and GP. It was just a small part of this chapter. I am here to teach you sequence and series. Guys, are you getting this point? Sir, so now you tell me, sir, how many sequence, how many series you are here to teach us? 1, 2, 5, 10. Guys, I have to make you ready for thousands of the sequence and thousands of the series. Infinite sequence and infinite. Sir, now how we are going to deal with this? Guys, definitely AP GP is part of my discussion. But a sequence and series does not only means AP and it covers infinite sequence. So guys, here we are inventing one new concept and we are naming it as OP. What is OP? On progression. AP, GP and OP. What is OP? On. Guys, anything which is not AP, GP, just put it in this category and I promise you guys, once we are done with this chapter, randomly pick 5 questions from your additional question. Randomly pick any 5 questions, and you guys will be able to solve that. Guys, shall we start now? Sir, let us start with the first definition. What do you mean by Amansar sequence? Guys, sequence means, guys, I will be discussing little fast. Is that okay? Okay. If you find, sir, if you want me to repeat any particular, see, these are very easy part. When the concept will be tough, it will be requiring more attention. I will reduce my speed. Even I will give you time to solve the question. I will not solve a single question over here. I will give a good amount of time to solve the question. So guys, you guys can try your best. But when it comes to understanding, guys, you just have to pay attention over here. Guys, shall we start now? Guys, sir, what do you mean by sequence? Guys, anything associated with a common pattern. Anything associated with a common pattern is a, guys, for example, here I have taken one hypothetical example, not based on any number. Guys, Harivansh Raji Bachchan, Amitabh Bachchan, Abhishek Bachchan. What is the pattern? Father son. Guys, relation father. Guys, this is a sequence. Guys, anything, I am not saying only numbers, anything, any variable, any number, anything associated with a common pattern is a sequence. Guys, are you getting this point? Sir, then what is series? Guys, yes, sequence and series both are two different things. Sequence means any numbers, anything which are associated with a common pattern is known as a sequence. And when you want the sum of all the terms which are in the sequence, then we use the word. Sir, if you are using this comma, it's better to say the word sequence. But if you are planting a plus sign between them, it means you are asking the addition of all the terms which are in sequence. It's better to use the word series. So guys, definitely instead to interchange them. But guys, they are asking you that only two things. They are asking you to study sequence and series. Now sir, what is AP, what is GP? Guys, anything associated with a common pattern is sequence. Say yes. Guys, whenever I say yes, you have to acknowledge me back. Say yes. See guys, if 2, 4, 6, 8, what is the pattern? Forward term minus backward term. 4 minus 2. Forward term minus backward term. Guys, 8 minus 6. Guys, can I say there is a common pattern? And the common pattern is of common difference. So guys, when the common pattern is of common difference, scientists have named this as AP. Now, if the common pattern is of common ratio, they name it as GP. Now I will tell you what is common ratio, how to calculate it. But guys, you tell me, is there any possible that there can be only two patterns or there can be infinite patterns? If there can be infinite patterns, then how many sequence can be there? Infinite. How many series can be there? So guys, institute has asked you to study AP, GP or sequence and series. So I should make you guys ready for the AP, GP or sequence and series. It means I have that burden, I have that pressure that I have to make the students ready to deal with thousands of the sequence and thousands of the, not only AP and GP. Do you agree with this? So if they are asking the questions which is not AP, which is not GP, are they right? Yes. So guys, now again I am asking you, should I teach you AP, GP or should I teach you sequence and series? Are you ready guys now? Sir, definition is clear? Guys, I will just follow one approach. We'll cover one category very slowly. We'll cover every category and I will take all the questions from this. Guys, see, you must be finding that there are 25 questions. Trust me, these 25 questions and 15-20 questions in concept handbook almost will be covering 50-60 questions. Once we are done with this, best book for you as at present can be question bank also. If you are finding some question bank is little lengthy and very vast, even if you follow your ICI module, you will find that do one thing, tomorrow onwards bring your ICI module as well. After completion of every chapter, I will take you in that confidence that we are done with 100% ICI module. Are you getting this point guys? Okay, so tomorrow if you are carrying it today, once we are done with this chapter, I will make you sure that we will discuss all the questions of ICI module. If I forget guys, you just pin me, sir, can we just scroll the pages of ICI module? I will make you do that. Guys, let's start. Now, sir, is guys definition clear? Everybody guys? Now, let's start with the mind map. Sir, in mind map, guys, I have just starting with the AP. Sir, but you said you will teach sequence and series. Yes. I will teach you sequence and series, guys. Now, I will be using the concepts of AP. See, guys, AP is already invented by some scientist. Say yes. GP is already invented by some scientist. Now, guys, what I'm trying to do, I will just explain you the AP, the process of the AP, and automatically we'll extract some knowledge from the AP. And by using that knowledge in the next page, guys, you will find that we are automatically done with 100% mind map. This mind map is nothing, guys. This is just OP. This is OP. Guys, in this OP, we will be covering entire sequence and series. Now, guys, the thing that we are going to discuss, this will give you relief from your 80% additional question bank. So you have to pay attention in next 45 minutes, guys. Before lunch break, we have to cover. We are having almost 1 hour. And in this 1 hour, you have to make me sure that, sir, we have to cover the mind map at least. If we manage to complete the mind map today, trust me, today when you will go home, you will relax. 4 marks, 100% secured. Yes, you guys will be in that confidence. Yes, sir, 100% we will fetch that 4 marks, 100% 4 marks. So, guys, next 4 hours, 4 marks. You should be 100% available over here. Shall we start? Guys, I'm really sorry to say, but I won't be wasting any single minute, or even I can give you any lecture on motivation lecture, but no song, nothing, guys. I'm really sorry. We are not having that time. Is that okay? Okay. That is the requirement of this batch, I think, guys. Now, let's start with the AP. Let's start with the AP. Sir, what is AP? Guys, any sequence having the common pattern of the common difference. Any sequence having the common pattern of common. Guys, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait. Guys, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sir, what is the common pattern? Forward term minus backward term. 4 minus 2. 6 minus 4. 8 minus 6. 10 minus 8. Guys, are you having any common pattern? Yes, sir. Common pattern is of common difference. So when the common pattern is of common difference, we say, yes, this is a sequence. But since the common pattern is of common difference, we say this is AP. Guys, you know, progression word is referred, progression word is used when the formula of the sequence are invented. And since the formula for the two sequence has been already invented by the mathematics, that is AP and GP, they use the word arithmetic progression, geometric. So when they in the exam, for the following progression, they use this word. For the following they're not saying arithmetic or geometric. It means they're using the word progression. It means that question either belongs to AP or. So guys, question is easy. But if they use the word for the following sequence, for the following, it can be AP, it can be GP, and there can be a case that it can never be GP and AP. Guys, are you getting this point? So guys, if you are having that clarity on the terminology, you crack that question very frequently and you crack that question very accurate, guys. Are you getting this point? Now let's start. Sir, when the common pattern is of common difference, we say that this is a AP. Sir, now what this common pattern, guys, can I say here the common pattern is of common difference and we represent that common difference from D. We represent that common difference from, how you calculate this D? Forward term minus backward term. Please guys acknowledge him back. Forward term minus. Don't remember this bookish language Tn minus 1 minus 3. No. Forward term minus. Guys, what is first term? 2. Guys, first term means the person sitting on the first place. Guys, now see, there are the two formula which are invented by the mathematicians. First formula, guys, are you all here? Now we are starting the core part of this. In next 15 minutes, you will find that, sir, we already know this, sir, why you are teaching so much in detail. But trust me, just after 15 minutes, I will say, guys, you are ready for the thousands of the sequence series. I may be repeating the easiest part of this chapter 4 times, 5 times in next 5 minutes. So don't lose your patience, don't lose your confidence, and don't feel overconfident. I know this. Trust me that I have no other option to deal you with the thousands of the sequence and series. You have to go through the AP. So guys, don't lose your confidence and patience. Guys, are you all here? Sir, the mathematicians invented two formula. First formula they invented for the nth term. For the nth, they said the nth term formula for the AP is, okay, wait. If I ask you, who is sitting on the second place? Who is sitting on the third place? Who is sitting on the fifth place? Guys, if I ask you, can you tell me who will sit on the 115th place? Guys, don't you feel, definitely you can say this, +2, you will add just. But guys, don't you feel it will take time, little bit you're taking time? But when I ask you, who will sit on this place? This will take time. What if I make the common difference little more complicated? It will take more time to calculate who will sit on this place. So mathematicians invented one formula, and the name of that formula is nth term formula. What is the name? Nth term. They said nth term formula is equals to a plus n minus 1 into. Guys, they are just saying Aman sir, do one thing. You want the person sitting on that place, just put the place over here. Just put the place over here. Okay, let's check. Who is sitting on the fifth place? 10. Let's check. Let's put 5. What is first term? 2. Let's put the place. 5. 5 minus 1. 4. What is common difference? Guys, are you getting 2 plus 8? Are you getting the person sitting on that place? So guys, they invented the formula, and the name of that formula is the nth term formula. I know you guys say n is equal to number of terms. Absolutely wrong. I know in school days, we guys used to say that n is equal to number of terms. But why that is wrong? Because in school days, we have to just solve limited AP question. Where in school days, they always used to give you the person sitting on the last place. But here now they will plant dot, 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 dot. Now guys, never say n is equal to number of terms. Absolutely wrong. I will tell you why we used to say n is equal to number of terms. If anyone is having that in your mind, never say n is equal to number of terms. Absolutely wrong. Guys, n is the place. N is the... And what is this nth? This is the person sitting on that. Guys, please acknowledge him back. What is this n? Place. And what is that nth? Person sitting on. Guys, if I put in this place of n, if I put 4, it means this formula will give me person sitting on 4th place. So what I will get? 8. If I put here over 3, if I put here 3, what I will get? Person sitting on 3rd place. Who is sitting on the 3rd place? 6. Are you getting this point, guys? Sir, what you want to say? Guys, I am saying there are two formula. One formula is for the nth term and another formula is for the sum. We have just discussed nth term formula. So can you tell me what this formula give us? Sir, we put place. We put place. This formula gives us, we get, guys, place, get person sitting on that place. Person sitting on that place. Guys, do you agree with this? Any doubt? Now, guys, if I ask you, can you tell me, guys, can you tell me the sum up to 2 place? Sum up to? What is the sum up to 2 place? 6. When I'm asking sum up to 2 place, you are taking the sum of first 2 persons. If I ask you what is the sum up to 3 place? 2 plus 4 plus 6. How much, guys? If I ask you what will be the sum up to 50 place? 50 place. Guys, don't you find this will be very lengthy? So again, mathematicians invented one more formula, and the name of that formula is sum formula. They say n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Guys, n by 2 bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now, not required. Guys, n by 2 bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into. Now, what is the beauty of this for a mathematician? Says, Aman, do one thing. Just put the place in the place of n. Put the, and this formula will give you the sum up to. This sum formula never give you the sum of that entire AP. No. The place you put, you get a sum up to that. Sir, we don't agree. Okay. What if this in this formula, if I put n is equals to 2, what I should get? Sum up to 2 place. What is the sum up to 2 place? Let's check this, guys. Let's check. Guys, 2 upon 2 bracket 2a. What is a? 2. 4 plus. Which place you are putting? 2. 2 minus 1? 1. Common difference? This will cancel. You are having 4 plus 2. Guys, are you getting the sum up to that place? It means, can I say, sir, what is the beauty of this formula? Guys, can I say, we put the place, we put the, this formula give us sum up to that place. We get a sum up to that. Do you agree with this, guys? Any doubt on this? Now, if I ask you, guys, you know, sir, why you are saying us that only 2 formula is applicable? Guys, one formula for the sequence and one formula, some formula for the series. That's why we have to study the only 2 formula. One is nth term formula, that is for the sequence, and sum means addition of the sum, addition of all the terms which are in sequence, and that is only known as sum. That's why they invented one new formula, that is sum of the AP. Guys, are you getting this point? So now if I ask you, guys, can you tell me what is the USP? USP means, guys, what is the highlight, what is the feature of that formula? Okay. Guys, what is the USP? What is the feature? What is the important highlight of the nth term formula? Sir, we put the place. And that formula give me person sitting on that place. What is the feature of sum formula? You put the place. And the sum formula give us sum up to that place. Do you agree with this, guys? Any doubt on this? Guys, now I want to tell you, trust me, we have covered 100% sequence and series. No, sir, but you taught us just only APA. Trust me, guys. Now we are directly jumping towards the mind map. Are you all ready? Can you tell me the what crux we have drawn from the nth term formula? Sir, the nth term formula has a USP. We put the place in the formula. We put the and in the n, in the place of n, we put the place. If you put 5, what you will get? Person sitting on. If you put 7, you will get a person sitting on 7th. You know, guys, this terminology is very important. Trust me, guys. When it will come to this part, this is the question. If the p term is q, q term is p, then p plus q term. P term of AP is 1 by q, q term is 1 by p, p plus p into q term. This is the question of your last attempt MTP, guys. Last attempt MTP. This is the question. No, this one not. Yes, this is the question of last attempt MTP. I strongly believe this is important for this attempt. Now see, look at this question. P term of the AP is q term is y, then nth term. Don't you really feel solving this question from the traditional approach is never possible in the exam? Not at all possible. And the terminology that I'm starting with this chapter, that terminology will give you an answer in just one line. Just you have to apply little brain, little thinking capability, and you guys will be ready for this question. And if you really want, sir, we want to get ready for this kind of question. Not AP, solving AP GP is not our only part of discussion. I want you guys should be ready for this. And once you are ready for this, guys, trust me, then you will have that confidence. Aman sir, we can crack 100%, we can crack all the questions. Guys, that's why it is very important. Don't say n is equal to number of terms. N means place. Nth term give us person sitting on. Guys, can you tell me what is the USP of sum formula? Sir, we put the place in formula in n, and the formula give us sum up to that. Guys, do you agree with this? The conclusion that we have drawn from the AP, do you agree with this? Sir, what is AP? Sir, the sequence. First of all, anything can be sequence. Then it can be the progression. Sir, the sequence which is having the common pattern, and the common pattern is of common difference. That type of sequence is known as AP. Guys, if any sequence which is having a common pattern of common ratio, that kind of sequence is known as GP. Sir, but are we here just to deal with two kind of pattern or infinite pattern? Now, guys, we are not here to develop that pattern. That if the question says there is a sequence, if you are unable to decode the pattern, it does not mean that you can say, since there is no common difference, you are not AP. Since there is no common ratio, you are not GP. But if the question say that there is a sequence, this, you are not there to challenge the common pattern. It is not part of our discussion. Whatever they will ask further, we have to solve. It means, guys, we have to get ourselves ready for thousands of the sequence, thousands of the. Now see, guys, how they will ask the question based on AP and GP. No, sequence and series. Guys, here we'll cover AP also, GP also. Okay. But first of all, I'm going to make you guys ready for this part. Then after lunch break, guys, we'll cover this part. And after that, guys, we'll cover this part. So 3/2 is required and very, very important. So we are dealing with the actual question on sequence. What is the category? Actual question on no AP, no GP. If you guys are ready to deal with this question, trust me, this will be most easiest part. Shall we start? So let's start. See, guys, in OP, guys, in OP, guys, in OP, you have to get yourself ready for 3 parts. Guys, we are starting with the core content. Are you all ready? See, first category, sequence is given. Sequence is? You invent the formula. The question is asking you to invent the second category. Formula is given. And they are asking you to invent the sequence and third category. One formula is given and they are asking you to invent the third formula. Guys, well, this is a very important category. Let's discuss this 2 part. Are you all ready, guys? Shall we start? Now see. Guys, there is a sequence. Sequence is given 2, 4, 6, 8. There is a sequence. There is a, don't consider whether it's AP or not. There is a sequence. Now, sequence is given and formula is asked. First category, sequence is given. Guys, please understand the category. Sequence is, yes, given. Formula is, guys, formula is asked. Now, guys, you have to discuss two formula. What are the two formula? One is the nth term formula. Guys, one is the nth term formula. Aman sir, either they can ask nth term formula or they can ask some. Sir, but this is AP. We already know the formula of the nth term and sum. What is the formula for the nth term? A plus n minus 1 into, what is the formula for the sum? N by 2 bracket 2a plus n minus 1. Okay, it means they will never ask you AP. 4, 44, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Guys, now sequence is given. Now tell me, either are you having any common difference? No, sir. Difference of 40, 400, 4000. Are you having any common difference? No. Common ratio, I will tell you what is common ratio. Forward term divided by backward term. 44 divided by 4, 11. 444 divided by 44, you will not get something in decimal you will get, guys. You are not having any common ratio. It means this is not AP, this is not GP. But if I say for the sequence, it means definitely there is a common pattern, but we are not here to discuss that common pattern. If they are saying this is a sequence, it means this is a part of our discussion, because they have clearly mentioned study sequence and don't just study AP and GP come. Guys, you know there is one more exam, CMA Foundation. In CMA Foundation, Institute of CMA has clearly mentioned AP and GP only. In index only they have mentioned that we will ask arithmetic progression, and they have not even used the word sequence and series. But our institute has never mentioned the word AP and GP. Now the problem is why there is a common habit already developed in entire India. Okay, just teach AP GP. Teaching AP GP does not mean teaching sequence and series, and just learning AP GP does not mean learning entire chapter. And if you crack out of 10, I'm not saying for next 2-3 years, solve the questions from the year 2011 to the year 2023. In all the attempt, if the weightage is 4 marks, very rarely they ask one question of the AP or GP. 3 questions belong to sequence and series, which is neither AP nor GP. And students say paper was tough. Lack of preparation. I say paper will never be tough. If you are dealing with 100% syllabus, the paper will never sound you tough. And you know, before sitting in the exam only, we know, yes, I will pass or I will fail. This is the fact that when you have that confidence, I have studied everything, and when you know that you have covered that loophole also, that institute has planted some in the, they have made hidden in the concept handbooks, or they have made hidden in the ICM module, MTP, RTP, and when you know that you have discussed that part also and you are ready for that also, then before going into the exam, you know that today I will pass with minimum 65 marks, 70 marks, minimum 80 marks I will attempt the paper. It totally depends upon your preparation. And you know, now after a month, you guys will be having that panic situation. Sir, can you tell us how we can prepare? Trust me, guys, I cannot give the answer for that question on that moment. But if you today you will ask me, I have the best answer for you. Guys, study everything. Don't leave anything. Trust me, no one can fail you. Don't leave any particular concept. Guys, are you getting this point? And just before 10 days or 5 days, even if I say this word, you will say, sir, what you are saying is not practically achievable. Why you are saying this? I will be silent. I can't even reply for that question. The preparation starts 3 months before, 4 months before, 1 month before is also okay. But just changing the strategy or formulating the strategy 5 days before exam, no strategy. No. That is that day you are ready, then you will be ready after 5 days. If you are not ready today, you will not be ready. Just in 5 days, you can't make yourself guys ready. To get ready for the exam, you need time, and we have that time, guys. Shall we start, guys? Now, sir, sequence is given, formula is asked. They can ask you only 2 formula. Either they will ask you nth term formula, or they will ask you, sir, first category, sequence is given, sequences. Guys, can you see the sequence 444, 44 sequence is given, and they're asking the, sir, now they can ask us 2 formula. Either they will ask nth term formula or they will ask, guys, if they ask you the nth term formula, if they ask you the, sir, how we will invent the formula, sir? Okay, Aman sir, how many formula we should practice? 1000, 100, 200. Guys, there are infinite sequence. Even if I teach you 5 patterns, 10 patterns, 20 patterns, I cannot say, trust me, the question will come from this. No. The way they are asking the question, they can, even in your ICAI module, in additional question bank, there are 147 questions. Out of that 147 question, there are 100 questions being based on this mind map. Okay, 3 category. And all the questions are different. None of the question is similar. It means definitely the pattern can be infinite. Sir, teach us any one pattern, one approach, so that we can deal with all the questions. Guys, first approach, one pattern dealing with 1000 questions. Either going second approach, just solve 20, 30 patterns, but we are not sure. Which pattern is better, first or second? Sir, tell us that one pattern which will make us ready to deal with thousands of the questions. And guys, now we are starting with that. Are you all here? Guys, close your books and I want your 100% attention over here. I just want calculator in your desk. Only the calculator. For next 40 minutes, guys, you have to just hold the calculator in your desk. Close your books, drop your pen, guys. Next 20 minutes, please give your 100% over here, guys. Shall we start? Guys, sir, if they are asking, they can ask you 2 formula. Either they will ask nth term formula or they will ask, sir, can you guys tell me what is the USP of the nth term formula? We put the place. And what this formula give us? Person sitting on. Guys, everyone have to acknowledge, you guys are here for the next 5 days, you are here for the maths now. Forget any kind of pressure you are having for law, accounts, eco. If you are having any kind of pressure, just keep it apart. For next 4 days, guys, give your 100% for maths. Are you all here? What is the USP of nth term formula? We put the, and this formula give us person sitting on that. Guys, what is the USP of sum formula? You put the place and the formula give us sum up to. Okay. Sir, now we cannot invent the formula. That's true. You know, even if I try to invent the formula, one question will require 1 page. Okay. Total you are having 2 rough pages in exam. Solving 100 question in 2 pages. You know, recently I have filed a petition that please allow the students to carry the extra pages. Okay. Even if you carry the extra pages, then also solving it in the rough page is not possible. Am I right, guys? Sir, we cannot invent the sequence. We cannot invent the formula. But what will happen, guys? Your paper is MCQ based. Option A, n square plus 2n. Option B, n cube plus 5. Option C, n square plus 5n plus 2. Option D, none. This hypothetical question will not match. So guys, please pay attention. Sir, they are asking nth term formula. Say yes. It means in options you are having the 4 different formula and all the formula are of the nth term. What is the USP of nth term? We put the place and the formula give me the person sitting on. Guys, if the formula is correct, if the formula is, and I put n is equals to 2, what the formula must give me? The person sitting on second place. Who is sitting on second place? So guys, I will not invent the formula. I will just go from option 2. I will put the place in the given option. The option that will give me the person sitting on that place. That option will be correct. Guys, if I put n is equals to 3, what I will expect? A person sitting on. So guys, who is sitting on third place? So guys, the option that gives me that place, that option will be correct. Sir, is this point clear, all of you? Now second part. Sir, what if there are some formula? What is the USP of some formula? We put the place, but we expect the person sitting on that place or sum up to that place. Guys, if I put n is equals to 2, what I will expect? 44 or 48? Sir, sum up to 2 place. What is sum up to 2 place? Sir, so in the given options, I will put n is equals to 2. The option that will give me the sum up to that 48, that option will be. Sir, it means from this approach, can we deal with thousands of the sequence? Yes. Is there any mental pressure to retain any method or formula? No. Guys, you just have to go from option 2 question. So, sir, first category you are saying, if the sequence is given, sequences, and the formula is asked. See guys, whenever I say that this, just imagine one sequence, 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't imagine 4 plus 44. Just imagine 2, 4, 6, 8. Are you having in your mind 2, 4, 6, 8? Okay, sequence is given. Sequence is given 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. What they're asking? Formula. They can ask two formula. Either they will ask nth term formula, or they will ask what is the USP of nth term formula. We put the place. The formula must give me person. Guys, now you are having in your mind 2, 4, 6, 8. If I put n is equals to 3, what I should expect? The person sitting on third place, 2, 4, 6. Who's sitting on third place? 6. Guys, if I ask some formula and I ask you to put n is equals to 3, you will expect the person sitting on third place or sum up to third place. 2 plus 4 plus 6. The option that will give you 12, that option will be, sir, if we will put the place in the given formula, the option that will give me the person sitting on that place will be, sir, what if they ask some formula? Guys, we will put the place in the given option, but the option will give us the option that will give me the sum up to that. That option will be, guys, from this mind map, we are done with the first category. Is this point clear to all of you guys? Absolutely correct. Now, please solve these two questions. Wait, guys, let me decode this question for you. Okay, please let me explain this first. Guys, sequence is given and formula is asked. Guys, the nth element, guys, don't panic from this word. The nth element, the nth term, all these things means the same. Nth term, okay? Of the sequence, they are using the word. Now they are challenging you. It can be AP, it can be GP. Even if it is not AP, GP, it is part of your syllabus. Is this point clear, guys? 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay. Guys, can I say the sequence is given? They are asking nth element means asking nth term formula. Now I will not invent the formula, guys. What I will do? I will put the place. What place I will put? Let's put n is equals to 2. Guys, if I put n is equals to 2, what I will expect? The person sitting on second place. Who is sitting on second place? Please check and tell me the answer. Now guys, I'm really sorry, but option answers are marked over here. Okay. So guys, let's put n is equals to 2. 2 into 2, guys. 4 minus 1. Guys, can I say option B is giving me the person sitting on that place? Option B is having the USP of nth term formula. Guys, if I put n is equals to 3, I will expect the person sitting on. Who is sitting on third place? First, second, third. Who is sitting? Let's check, guys. 3 into 2, 6 minus 1. Guys, can I say option B is having all the properties, all that USP that I was searching for nth term formula. So this option is right. Rest all the options are wrong. Is this point clear, guys? Now see, very good question. The sum of the n term, the sum of n, they are asking which formula, nth term formula or sum of the, they see what they are using, series. Why they are using a series? Sum, because they are asking sum formula. This plus this plus this. Guys, can you tell me what is the first term? 2. Guys, this plus segregate the numbers, correct, or terms. When they use the word series, the comma is replaced by from plus. It means, guys, this plus segregate the terms. So what is the first term? Guys, this is not 2 point. This is the multiplication. This is the, guys, what is the first term? 2 into 4 into 6. How much? Guys, the series is 48, comma 4 into 6 into 8. Guys, what is the third term? 6 into 8 into 10. Guys, 480. Guys, now you tell me. Now they are asking some formula. If I put n is in the place of n, if I put the place, what I should expect? A person sitting on that place or sum up to that place? Okay, guys, are you all ready? Wait. If I put n is equal to 1, sir, the person sitting on the first place and the sum up to the first place are same. So guys, can I say if I put n is equal to 1, the answer should be, let's check. If I put n is equals to 2, I will expect 192 or 192 plus 48. 192 plus 48, how much I will expect? 240. Guys, can I say easy part is n is equal to 1? So let's start with that. Guys, please try. Are you waiting? Now you have to use calculator. No picking up pen. Guys, please try. You will put n is equal to 1. You will expect 48. Guys, 1 cube 1 plus 6 plus 11 plus 6. How much you are getting? 1 plus 24. You put n is equal to 1. 2 into 1, 2. 2 into 24, how much? Guys, are you getting the, when you put the place, are you getting the sum up to that place. So this option is right. Rest all the options are. See guys, this is not AP, this is not GP. But still guys, can you crack this question? I am saying don't worry. Whatever the question they can ask, which is not AP GP, I will take three categories, and I bet you nothing can come out of that three categories. Entire additional question bank is based on this three category. Guys, if I put n is equal to 2, I will expect 192 or I will expect 192 plus 48. But in this question, if I replace the sum of n terms from the nth term of the series, then the question belongs to the sequence is given and formula is asked. But which formula? Sum formula or nth term? So guys, just these two words make a different variety of the questions. And trust me, now if you are carrying a ICM module, I can give you 100 questions homework with no need of any method. Guys, please try put n is equal to and check whether are you getting 240 or not. Guys, please put n is equal to and get assured whether you are getting the sum up to that place or not. Done? Sir, wait guys. Now please carry the calculator because I have to make you guys ready to deal with m plus m minus MRC. Why I will tell you guys. Last attempt MTP, they have asked a question. I have planted all the variety in this concept handbook. Even if you don't practice any extra question, all the varieties are covered here. We'll discuss that today only. In this session only we'll cover that. Okay. And I have to teach you AP-GP also in calculator. Else solving the one question and using three formula is absolutely wrong. So we have to get ready. Guys, please hold the calculator in your hand. Now let's start. Guys, after the break, I will make sure that setup is ready and I will show you the calculator. But guys, what is 2 cube? If you put n is equal to, in the place of n you will put 2, and what you are expecting? 240. Sum up to 2 places 240. Guys, what is 2 cube? 2 into 1, 1, 2, 3, 8, m plus. Guys, press m plus. Done. Now 6 into 2 into 6 into 2 into 2. Guys, 24. Here you are having plus. Should I press m plus or m minus? Again m plus. Guys, 11 into 2 m plus. 6 m plus. Guys, MRC, are you having 16 the MRC? Now what is 2 into 2? 4. 60 into 4. Guys, are you getting 240? Guys, don't even waste your that space. 2 cube, 2, 2, 2. No, you have to save the time and you have to save the space also. Guys, is this point clear how I used m plus and m plus? Guys, don't worry if you are unable to understand how I used m plus. I will teach you this in next once we are done with the mind map. Once it comes to AP-GP, I will teach you how without picking up a pen you can crack the questions with the calculator. Guys, can I move forward? Here we are done with the first category, guys. Here we are done with the first category. Sequence is given and formula is asked. Done with the first category. Now you tell me, we are studying AP-GP or we are studying sequence and series? And when we are dealing with this question, don't you feel, yes sir, this was a question which we were unable to crack? Solving the question of AP-GP is always a easy task, always a easy. And don't you feel institute know this, that student will study AP-GP. So why they will ask AP-GP? They will ask the question where they can prove themselves. Yes, we are right because we have asked you to study sequence and series. And guys, you know, in the new syllabus also, they have, I have just checked the ICM module. In the new syllabus, they have removed the additional question bank of derivation and integration. But they have not removed any single question from the other chapter. Even in the easiest chapter, ratio, proportion, and indices, they added 20 new questions. It means they are not willing to remove any single chapter from the maths. They, as everyone knows, in any competitive exam, to move forward, basics of the maths is the fundamental requirement. And you know why I want all of you should be ready with this kind of approach, because this develop your brain, this develop your thinking capacity, this develop your thinking abilities, and automatically you start eliminating those jumbled methods. You start accepting the crux, you start accepting the logical part, and when you start accepting the logical part, less pressure you will have for the revision. You know, if I solve this question from the method, definitely you will say, okay, now I will go home and I will solve it once again. After every frequent interval you have to revise. If you don't revise after every frequent interval from the traditional methods, the chapter is completely vanished. But if you go with this kind of approach, revising an entire chapter in 1 hour is practically possible. And going from the methods and the ways that is not good for the exam, it is not even possible to revise. And you know, it is 100% possible to revise 100% syllabus in 1.5 days. It totally depends what method, what approach you follow. I have seen, guys, many of you guys will acknowledge me with this. In many, all the students say that logical reasoning is easy. Entire India say the logical reasoning is easy. But you know why everyone says logical reasoning is easy? Because a friend and surrounding is saying that is easy. Trust me, if you go with the logical reasoning paper, 20 marks, 4 chapters, each chapter is having 5 marks weightage, and you are having that you have to pick up the pen and you have to draw the diagrams. Gone. You are going totally wrong. So, as we know, the paper is MCQ based. As we know, paper is MCQ based. As we know, the paper is a competitive paper, less time, less space, and going with that approach in exam time, the pressure will not, that exam pressure will not lead you to draw the right diagram. Hand will shake like this. Right turn, right, left. This is right, this is left, right, left. You'll confuse. You know, solving that question in the comfort zone and solving that question in the exam, both are two different things. So take that method. Even if you are stressed, your brain is actively working. Don't worry, I'm here, I will take care of your question. Don't worry, don't panic. The brain should handle your body on that time. Don't panic, I'm here, I know the method, I will give you the answer in just 30 seconds. Wait, calm down. And if your mind control your body for next 20 minutes in exam, trust me, next 1.5 hours you guys rock in the exam. It totally depends how you manage that beginning 20 minutes. And for that, you should have that approach that in 20 minutes you guys fetch 20 marks. And if you guys fetch 20 marks in 20 minutes, you know, definitely I'll pass. And when your body is at that comfort zone, you will pass. Now that they start solving the questions. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Now let's move toward the second most important category. Formula is given and sequence is. Guys, now this is second scenario is something reverse, guys. Till now we were having the sequence was given and formula is. Now guys, formula is given and sequence is. Guys, let's check down. Sir, formula is given means, guys, now they can give you two formula. Guys, either they will give you some formula or they will give you nth term formula. Let's consider the example n square plus 3n. This is the formula. Now they can say, guys, what do you mean by inventing the sequence? Inventing the sequence means inventing first 3 terms. Inventing the sequence means inventing the first 3. Sir, we want first 3 terms. Okay. Now, formula is given. How many formula they can give you? Either they can say this is the formula of nth term, or they can say this is the formula of sum. Guys, either this formula can be nth term formula or this formula can be. Formula is given. Formula is given n square plus 3n. And I am asking sequence. Guys, very important part. Once you are done with this, third category is automatically covered. Third category is a mixture of the category 1 and category 2. And trust me, this second category, sum category, is Institute most favorite area of the discussion. You can expect a direct question on this. Guys, shall we start? If I am saying this is nth term formula, guys, this is nth term. Please make me revise. What is the USP? What is the crux of nth term formula? We put the place. Okay. What the formula do? Give me the person sitting on. Guys, what is the USP? If this is the sum formula, if I put the place over here, what I will get? The sum up to that place. Do you agree with this? Okay. Guys, if sir, inventing the sequence means inventing the first 3 terms. See guys, see this question. See. The first 3 terms of the sequence, they have given the formula and they are asking the first 3, and now see they are saying this is nth term, this is the formula of the, it means sir, I am teaching that only. Guys, the formula is given. If they are saying this is nth term formula, sir, this is very easy, because if I put n is equals to 1, I will get the person sitting on first place. Guys, that is we represent by T1. T1 means term 1, person sitting on first. Guys, let's put 1 square, 3 into 1, guys, total. So who is sitting on the first place? If I put n is equals to 2, what I will get? T2, person sitting on. Let's put 2 square, 3 into 2, guys, how much? If I put n is equals to 3, what I will get? T3. Let's write 3 square, 9, plus 3 into 3, How much? Guys, can I say the very easy part? Because the nth term formula having the USP, just put the place and get the person sitting on first place. Put the second place, get the person sitting on third place. Put the place and get the person sitting on third place. So guys, can I say, when they give you the formula is given and they give you the nth term formula, we will put the place and the sequence is invented automatically. Put n equal to 1, get t1. Put n is equal to, get t2. Put n is equal to 3, get inventing the sequence means inventing the first three terms. Is this point clear, guys? Now, please pay attention. Sir, what if you are saying that this is the formula of the sum? Very, very important category, guys. Most important category for your exam. LDR, last day revision category. Shall we start? Guys, I want your 100% attention and I want your 100% participation. If you participate, then only we can proceed, guys. Are you all here? Okay. This is sum formula. This time I'm saying this is not nth term formula. This is sum. If I put n is equal to 1, what I will get? The sum up to that place. What is the USP of sum formula? We put the, and this formula give me the sum up to. Okay. If I put n is equals to 1, what I will get? The sum up to first place. Don't you feel the sum up to first place and the person sitting on first place both are same? Let's put n is equal to 1 first. If I put n is equals to 1, what I will get? 1 square, 1 plus 3, guys. I will get 4. Since this is sum formula, I will get T1 or I will get S1. Sir, S1 means sum up to first. But guys, sum up to first place will be always the person sitting on first place. Can I say, sir, this will be 4. If you write 4 over here, are you having a sum up to first place as 4? Sir, can I say S1 is always equal to T1? Yes or no? Now you tell me, guys, if I put n is equals to 2, what I will get? Person sitting on second place or sum up to second place? Do you agree with this? Why, sir? Because, sir, that is the formula of the sum, na? And sum formula USP is you put the place and you get the sum up to. Okay, let's do it, guys. 2 square, 4 plus 3 into 2, 6. Guys, are you getting 10? But this time this 10 is T2 or S2? Why? Again, guys, again I'm asking why. Sir, because the in sum formula, because now you are saying this is a formula of the sum, and if this is a formula of the sum, you put the place, you get the sum up to. Sir, you are having 2 places sum. What is the 2 places sum? 10. I cannot say this is 10. What I should put over here so that the sum up to 2 places 10? Sir, you should put 6. So 6 plus 4 is 10. But how to calculate? Sir, if the sum up to 2 places 10, subtract the sum up to first place, you will get 6. So guys, can I say this is S2? But if you want T1, T2, S2 minus sum up to 2 place, if you subtract the sum up to 1 place, you will get T2. Guys, what is 10 minus 4? So guys, here we have 6. Are you getting this point, guys? Now let's put n is equals to 3. If I put n is equals to 3, I will get T3 or S3. Why? Sir, sum formula, you put the place, you will get the sum up to that place. Okay, let's check, guys. Let's put 3. 3 square, 9. 3 into 3, 9. How much? 18. Guys, this 18 is T3 or S3? Sir, but I want sequence. Inventing a sequence means inventing first 3 terms, not a sum up to first 3 terms. I want T3. What I should subtract? 18 minus 10. How much? Guys, this is the sequence. Second category, guys, formula is given and inventing the sequence. Guys, now you tell me, if the formula is given, can you invent the sequence? Now I can manipulate you in 2 things. Either this formula belongs to the nth term formula, or I can say this formula belongs to some formula. If this formula belongs to nth term formula, what is the USP of nth term? You put the place, you get the person sitting on. Sir, if this is a formula of the nth term, you put n is equals to 1, you will get T1. Put n is equal to 2, you will get T2. Put n is equals to 3, you will get T. But if this formula is a formula of the sum, I put n is equals to 1, you will get T1 or S1. Can I say S1 is only T1? If I put n is equals to 2, you will get T2 or S2. Sir, but I want T2. S2 minus. If I put n is equals to 3, you will get T3 or S3. S3 minus. You will get T3. Guys, can you invent if the sequence is given, formula is asked? Very easy part. Formula is given, sequence is asked. Very easy part. Guys, now please crack these 2 questions. Okay, let's first of all discuss. Wait, guys. Let us discuss this. Sir, what if the formula belongs to some formula is given? We will put the place in the given formula. We will not get the sequence, but we will get the sum up to that. So guys, if you put n is equal to 1 in some formula, you get T1 or S1. But can I say S1 is equal to? If you put n is equal to 2, that you get T2 or S2? S2 minus S3 minus S2, guys. Inventing the sequence, inventing the first three terms. Is this point clear, guys? Without my help, will you crack this both the questions? Please crack, guys. Guys, can you please tell me first three terms? You tell, I will write. First three terms. Guys, when I will put, since this is the formula, okay, but this is formula of the sum or nth term. It means, guys, I will put n is equal to 1. I will get the person sitting on that place. Let's put n is equal to 1. 1 square, 1 minus 2 minus 1. Can I say I will get minus 1? Guys, let's put 0, let's put second place. 2 square, 4 minus 4. Guys, how much? Person sitting on second place. Let's put 3. You will get a person sitting on third place. 3 square, 9 minus 6. Guys, how much? Guys, are you getting option A? Yes, sir. Is there any doubt on this, guys? Now, please solve this question. Wait, sorry. This question can't be solved now. Do one thing, guys. I'm giving you one formula, and this formula belongs to sum. Wait, guys. Some formula is given, and the sum formula is 5n square plus 2n. 5n square plus 2n. Guys, can you tell me the first three terms? Please solve. When I will put n is equal to 1, I will get T1 or S1. This is a sum formula now. This is sum formula. Formula is given, sequence is asked. But this is not the formula of the nth term. This is formula of the sum. Let's put n is equals to 1. What I will get? T1 or S1? What is S1? 7. But can I say S1 and T1 both are? If I put n is equals to 2, I will get T2 or S2? Let's put 2, guys. 5 into 2 into 2 is equals to m plus 2 into 2 is equals to m plus mRC. You are getting 24? This 24 is S2 or T2? S2. Guys, but I want T2. S2 minus will give you T2. Guys, 24 minus 7, how much? Guys, are you getting 17? Now, n is equals to 3. You will get T3 or S3? Guys, 5 into 3 into 3 into 3 m plus, 3 into 3 into 3. Guys, how much? Are you getting 51? But this 51 is T3 or S3? I want T3. S3 minus. Guys, 51 minus 24. 20. Guys, are you getting the answer? Now, guys, we are done with we are having 5 minutes. Let's cover the third part also. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Any doubt on this? Can I move forward? Now, biggest category and most important category, I always consider this for exam, is either the question will come from this category or the question will come from this category that we have solved. Some formula is given and sequence is asked. Because in institute, no, either they will follow the traditional method. In school days, the thing that you are getting it from the example, in school days, this was a theorem for 4 marks. Proof that Tn is equal to Tn minus Tn minus 1. Sorry, Tn is equal to Sn minus Sn minus 1. This was a theorem for 6 marks. And in traditional method, students go from that theorem. But guys, are we dependent upon any kind of theorem? No. Even I don't want in entire mathematics, you should go with the theorems. Any chapter, either it is probability, PNC, theoretical, whatever it is. No theorems. Guys, are you all here now? Third category. One formula is given, guys. One formula is. Now the question is saying there was a sequence. I don't know what was the sequence. But they have given you nth term formula. Nth term formula. And they are asking you to form some formula. And they are asking you to form the sum. Guys, it means jumping. One formula is given. Another formula is. Most important category, guys. One formula is given. And another formula is. Guys, it is not possible to jump from one formula to another formula. Not possible. Sir, if it is not possible, how to solve this? See, guys,
If you have the nth term formula, from that formula, can you invent the sequence? If you have the sequence, can you go from the formula? Sir, from formula to sequence, second category. Formula is given, sequence is asked, and going from sequence to formula is the first category. Or yes or no, guys? Either I will ask you, some formula is given, nth term formula is. Guys, not possible. From some formula, can you invent the sequence? Some formula, I will put n is equal to 1, I will get t1. Sorry, s1. S1 is equal to t1. I will put n is equals to 2, I will get s2. S2 minus s1 will give me t2. I will put n is equals to 3, I will get s3. S3 minus s2 will get t. Now you are having first three terms. Okay. For example, you have 4, 2, 4 and 6. Now they are asking nth term formula. It means in options you are having nth term formula. I cannot prove the I cannot invent the sequence. What I will do, I will put the place in the given option and I will expect a person sitting on. So what, who is sitting on my second place? 4. I will put the place in the given option. The option that will give me the person sitting on. That will be correct. Guys, now let's go with this example. First of all, guys, please understand this. It is impossible to jump from one formula to another. Directly we cannot go. We have to invent the, see guys, direct route from one formula to another formula is not available. If you have any formula, can you invent the sequence? Formula to sequence, category number 2. If you have any sequence, can you go with any formula? Sequence is given, formula is asked, option to question. Guys, do you have this category also? Yes. So guys, this is the most important category where they can check the knowledge level, whether you are ready to deal with the first category or second category. And after this, there is no fourth category available on this, because we have covered everything. Now guys, once we are done with this, I can 100% I can assure you that you guys are ready for not APGP. You guys are ready for thousands of the sequence. And so let's deal with this question. See guys, are you all here? Guys, you have to help me out. The nth element of the series. Okay, they are asking the nth element. It means they are asking nth term formula. Whose sum of the nth term? They have given which formula? And they're asking nth term. Guys, is it really possible to jump from one formula to another? So directly we cannot jump. We have to invent the. So guys, can you invent what is the sum formula? 5n square, the sum formula is 5n square plus. Yes or no, guys? From this formula, can you invent the sequence? Sir, if since this is sum formula, I will put n is equal to 1. I will get t1 or s1. Guys, let's solve it again just for the practice. S1. What you will get? 7. But S1 and T1 both are. So guys, can I say this is 7? When I will put n is equals to 2, you will get T2 or S2. Guys, how much? 24. But guys, this is T2. No, this is S2. S2 minus. You will get, and guys, in the same way, you will get 20. Guys, but they are asking nth term formula. Sir, from the either for sequence is given, can you invent the nth term? Yes, sir. Now I will not invent. In the options, they have given 3 different n terms. I will put the place. If I put n is equals to 2, what I will expect a person sitting on? Who is sitting on second place? Let's check. Let's put 2. 20 minus 3. Guys, are you getting the person sitting on that place? Guys, who is sitting on the third place? Let's put 3. 30 minus 3. Are you getting the person sitting on that place? So this option justify the requirement. So guys, we are done with this part. Guys, now you just check. We are 100% we are done with the mind map. Guys, can I say I have taught you the 100% OP. Guys, are you ready with this now? Formula is given, sequence is asked. Second category, sequence is given sequence is given, formula is asked. Second category, formula 2, sequence. Third category, one formula 2. Guys, do you have any kind of burden or pressure to retain this? Totally logical. If you just give 5 minutes more just to retain everything in your mind, just practice once by yourself. Trust me, today I will give you 15-20 questions as a homework. You go home for the practice purpose. I will give you from additional question bank of ICAI module. Today you will find that you guys are ready for the 100% questions. Let me check if I have the ICAI module. Yes. See guys, wait. Guys, let's start randomly. See guys, wait. Let's start from this. The nth term, the sum of n term, the sum of, guys, can I say they have given the sequence and what formula they are asking? Some formula. If I put the place, what I will expect, a person sitting on that place or sum up to that place? Guys, can you tell me what is the first term? 1 into 4, 4, comma 15. If I put n is equals to 2, what I will expect, a person sitting on that place or sum up to that place? 21 plus 4, how much guys? So the option that will give you 25, that option will be correct. Guys, the sum of n term, if I sum again, if I put n is equals to 2, what I will expect, a sum up to 2 place? What is the sum up to 2 place? 1 square 1, 3 square 9, 9 plus 1, 10. The sum up to n term, the sum n term. Guys, we already cracked this question. Guys, the sum up to n term, the sum up to n term, the sum up to n term. Guys, the sum up to n term, n term, n term, n term, n term, the sum up to n term, n term. Pick randomly any question, guys. You can stop at any particular question. Let's stop at this. The sum up to n term. Guys, this is 1 square upon 1. First term is 1. 1 square 1 plus 2 square 4. 4 plus 1 5 upon 3. Guys, how even I will solve this in exam? Don't panic from this kind of sequence. If I put n is equals to 2, I will expect a sum up to 2 place. Hold your calculators, guys. 5 divided by 3 plus 1. If I put n is equals to 2, what I will expect? 2.666666. Don't worry, don't get the answers in terms of fraction. Convert your numbers into decimal and convert option also into decimal. Now I will put, guys, let's get. If I put n is equals to 2, what sum I am expecting as 2.66? Let's check, guys. 2 plus 2, here guys, 4. 4 into 2 divided by 3, 2.66. This option is correct. Guys, just check. Are you getting 2.66? The sum. Okay. Now they are just manipulate. Guys, are you all ready for the thousands of the sequence? Yes. Guys, see, divisible factor, I told you that I will teach you this concept. Randomly, the sum up to n. Wait, guys. The sum up to n term. Whose nth term? Guys, nth term formula is given. They are asking some formula. From the nth term, one formula to another formula. Can you invent a sequence? And from that sequence, can you check the sum formula? Yes. I will put the place, the option that will give me the sum up to that place. That option will be category number 3. The sum up to n term, whose n term? Category number 3. The sum of n term, whose n term, guys? Category number 3. Guys, I will teach you this. This is pending. Guys, the sum of n terms. If I put n is equals to 2, what I will expect? 77 plus. Guys, how much? 80. Guys, this part is pending. This is a assuming value technique based questions. Trust me, guys. This second, again, randomly the sum of n term, the sum of n term, infinite. I'll tell you this, guys. Trust me. Once we are done with the syllabus, you can clearly see that there are thousands of the sequence and there are thousands of the series. But you guys are ready to deal with that? That variable question, that is assuming value technique and advanced shortcut. Once we are done with that, trust me, guys, we'll just pick the pen and we'll tick the next 2 pages randomly. Because no different methods for different question. One method for thousands of the question. Guys, is this point clear? So guys, at present we are done with the 100% OP. Guys, now tell me, you are studying this time APGP or you are studying sequence and series? That's how you will perform in the exam. Guys, after the break, we'll complete APGP, okay? And after that, we'll cover the advanced shortcut and remaining portion, guys. See you after the break, guys. Okay. Guys, let's move forward. We are done with guys, we are done with the definition. We are done with the mind map. In mind map, guys, we have completed OP, own progression. Guys, now shall we start with the AP? Guys, next 1 hour. Guys, please silence. Next 1 hour, we will be focusing on AP and GP. Guys, please silence. Settle down fast, guys. See, again, I'm saying chapter of 8 hours. We are trying to cover in 4 to 5 hours. Very big task we have to achieve today, and we are not having that liberty to stretch this topic for tomorrow. We have to complete this today at any cost. Okay, one topic, one day. That is our maximum and minimum target, guys. Shall we start? Now, guys, we have completed OP. Now we are supposed to start with the arithmetic progression and geometric progression. Guys, shall we start? See, you already know, guys. See, in OP, own progression, sequence is given, formula is asked. Guys, can you do this? Formula is given, sequence is asked. Guys, can you do this? Third part, one formula is given and another formula is asked. Guys, can you do this? Guys, can I say I am naming this category as invention based category, guys. Invention based category. Now, what kind of question they will ask, guys? Now, what kind of question they will ask on AP and GP, guys? What kind of question they will ask? See, guys, AP is already invented, say yes. Their formulas are already invented, so the question will come formula based. Guys, in a GP, the GP is also invented and their formula is already invented. So the question will come formula. Guys, can I say most important and technical part was this OP, and the question comes like, guys, invention based. Guys, can you invent if the sequence is given, can you invent the formula? If the formula is given, can you invent the sequence? If one formula is given, can you invent the second formula? Yes. Guys, now let's deal with the easiest part of this chapter, that is AP and GP. Guys, see, now next 1 hour we are going to discuss the easiest part of this topic. Okay, so the focus should be like, I will explain the concepts, okay, and I will give you time, so you guys try to get the answer by yourself. Okay, don't wait that Aman sir will discuss, then only we will get the confidence. Try to get the answer by yourself. Shall we start, guys? See, sir, we are already done with the formula of the AP. Can you tell me, guys, what is the nth term formula for the AP? A plus n minus 1 into D. A plus n minus 1 into D. In the place of n, guys, in the place of n, what we put place? And this formula give us the person sitting on. Guys, what is the formula for this sum? Can you tell me? N by 2, bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into D. In the place of n, again what we put, guys? Place. And this formula gives us a sum up to that. Now, shall we start? See, I have the strong feeling that if you guys provide the proper support before the second break only, we can complete this chapter. Trust me, guys, if we achieve that target, what is the beauty, guys? In next 2 hours, we can cover any small chapter today only. Okay, so guys, let's try to, it's not like that once we are planning only sequence and series, we have 1 day. So let's, if you're giving entire 1 day, let's try to get, why only 4 marks? Let's try to cover the concepts of more than 4 marks. Let's try to cover 6 marks, 7 marks weightage on 1 day. Guys, now, I will come to this calculator trick, but guys, this will take time. We'll come to this after 1 hour. I want all of you to start solving the question based on the formula. Guys, let's start with the AP discussion. Now, I will be giving you 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds, 40 seconds for one question, and you have to decode it and try to get the answer. Guys, shall we start? Let's read the first question once together. Which term, guys, wait a second, guys. Wait. Guys, if I ask you 2, 4, 6, 8, how we represent the first term by A? How we represent the common difference by D? What is A? 2. What is common difference? Forward term minus backward term? 2. Guys, what is this second term? This is T2. This is T3. This is, guys, T. Guys, if I ask you T4, convert this into formula, guys, you will say A plus N minus 1 into D. A plus, let's put 4 minus 1 into D. You will get A plus 3 D. Guys, so in what I'm trying to say, whenever I ask any term, for example, I ask 19th term of the AP, you will write T19 is equals to A plus 19 minus 1 into D, that is A plus 18D. So just, guys, as we know, it is always N is reduced by 1. So guys, if I ask you directly what is the 7th term, don't waste your time in writing the formula. Directly say A plus. If I ask you 15th term, Fifth green term is a plus. What is first term? A. Second term a plus d. Third term 1 less 2d. Fourth term guys a plus 3d. Guys, are you getting this point? So if I ask you, you can directly express this answer. Now see guys, which term, guys, which term, term we are expressing this term we have replaced in our terminology guys, we have replaced this term from the word place. Guys, if I'm saying, see guys, now read, which term, many students I have seen they get confused whether they are asking n or they are asking nth. You guys get confused. Don't get confused and don't mug up this that nth and n. Try to understand. Nth is the person sitting on that place and n is the place. Okay. So guys, which term? Just read this term word in the terms of which place, which of the progression. If they are using the word progression, that means if this is 100% true, either the question is from AP or okay, it means the question is formula based, not the invention based. Okay, guys, this is the sequence. Which term, guys, please pay attention. Which term means which place of this is minus 39. It means they're asking there are various terms in which place minus 13, in which place minus 39 has taken the place. So guys, can I say they are asking a place of minus 39? So guys, what is the formula for this? A plus, I want to find the place of minus 39. So I will put minus 39. I want to identify its place. So I want to find n. So guys, whenever they ask place, you have to calculate n. They will not use the word place. They will use the word term. Are you getting this point? Trust me, when I'm teaching you this, I'm making you ready for the worst case scenario questions, assuming value technique and advanced shortcut. These words that I'm planting in your mind slowly and gradually, guys, when it will come to toughest question, you will crack that question just 30-40 seconds. The requirement on that time will be that you guys are having the knowledge. Okay, sir, the term means the place. Okay, shall we start? Minus 39. What is A, guys? A is minus 1 plus. I want to identify the place n minus 1. Common difference, guys, forward term minus backward term. Don't make this mistake. Minus 3 minus of minus 1 plus 1. Guys, you will get minus 2. Guys, can you solve this and tell me n? This will come over here with minus 1 will come here plus 1. Minus 38 n minus 1 into minus 2. Minus 2 will divide, guys. N minus 1 will be 38 divided by 2, guys. How much? 19. N will be, guys, 20. So guys, in 20th place is occupied by minus 39. So guys, the answer for this question is 20 place. I know that we can go from option to question, but even I will teach you the more shortcut than this. Even how to go with option to question, I will teach you the calculator trick. But for this AP and GP, it is very important that you guys have the capacity that we can apply the formula in the worst case scenario. But trust me, I will give you the calculator approach also. That where you, without picking up a pen, without writing this part also, how you can get the answer. I will teach you that, guys. Now, will you solve next question, guys? Wait. See, guys, here I have taken the selected questions of the AP. So all the questions are very important. I have not repeating the same questions again and again because we have to cover all the variety. But if I give you homework, will that be okay? Okay. So guys, now please try. We'll come to question number 2 later on. Guys, please give your best. Very important and exam question. This is the question of the last attempt as well. This is in the ICI module also, and this is always very important. I always mark this question as LDR. Please try this question without my help, guys. Please try. You can write in the copy, guys, if you want. You can use your rough page, calculator, whatever you want, guys. But please try. Try to get the answer without my help. The number of numbers. Now you must be thinking, sir, what is the number of numbers? And you used to say this number of numbers only as n in the school days. In the book also says the n is equal to number of numbers. But according to us, what is n? N is the place. Now we have to make the biggest decode over here, guys. Please try. Guys, the number of numbers between 74 and 25556 divisible by 5. Guys, after 74, what is the first number which is divisible by 5? So guys, you are saying 70. Next number, guys. After that, guys, can you tell me the last number which is divisible by 5? 255. 25555. Guys, do you agree with this? Now see, sir, Number of numbers means what? At as of now, A means first term, D means common difference. According to you, what is N? N is the place, and Nth is the person sitting on that place. Then what do they mean by number of terms? What do they mean by number of numbers? Guys, wait. Now let us perform one activity. Okay. For example, if I want to identify from that particular point to this particular end, how many students are sitting? Okay. Let's start. You have to count one from that corner. Your name? Monica. Monica is saying 10. So guys, who is Monica sitting on the last place? So guys, can you tell what number Monica has said? It means what is the place of Monica? And how many numbers are there? How you said 10? The place of the last person is equal to, guys, that's why I said n is not equal to number of numbers. N is the place. They are asking number of numbers. Who is sitting in the last place? 2, 5, 5, 5, 5. See, I am asking Monica, what is your place? 10. Say 10. 10. So guys, how many numbers are there? And I'm asking 2, 5, 5, 5. What is your place? See, because 2, 5, 5, 5 is occupying the last place, I'm asking 2, 5, 5, 5. What is your place? Why you are asking my place? Because you are sitting in the last place. So if you will say 500, okay. So number of numbers are 5. So guys, when you say in school days n is equal to number of numbers, in that time they always give you the last term. So you find the place of the last term and you say that is equal to number of. Guys, can I draw one conclusion? Sir, place of the last term is number of numbers. So that's why when you say n is equal to number of numbers, that is wrong. N is not equal to number of numbers. The place of the last person is equal to number of numbers. Since so who is occupying the last place? This is just example like here Monica is sitting. I'm asking Monica, what is your place? She's saying 10. So how many numbers are there? So I'm asking, oh, you are sitting in the last place. Please, can you tell me 1, 2, 3? What is your number? Are you getting this point? I'm asking the place of the 2,555. And the place of the last person will be number of numbers. Can you identify its place? How? Nth term, again nth term formula, sir. Nth term formula is equals to a plus n minus 1. Whose place you want to identify? His place? 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 75 plus. I want to identify the place. What is common difference, guys? 5. Can you calculate n? Guys, not just directly from the calculator. Take 75 in minus 2, 5, 5, 5, 5 minus 75 divided by 5. Guys, then plus 1. N will be equals to 509. So guys, he is saying my place is 50. Can I say the place of the last person, the place of the last person is equal to number of numbers? So definitely they are asking the number of numbers. But guys, n does not means number of numbers. You are calculating the place of last person. And since the place of the last person is only equal to number of numbers. So that's why you are saying 509. This is the place of 2,555, not 2 because it is not divisible by 6, 5. And the guys, the place of the last person is equal to number of numbers. Guys, very good question this was. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, can you understand this? Are you able to understand the place of the last term is equal to number of? So you find the n. N is not the number of numbers. You find n. That n is the place of the last person you find, and you say that is equal to number of numbers. So many times, many books says n is equal to number of numbers. That is only true when you have the complete AP, when they give you the last term. But if they give dot, they don't give you the last term. It is impossible to find the number of numbers. Guys, are you getting this point? Can I move forward, guys? Yes. Now, please solve. Very good question. But before that, guys, I want to teach you one trick. Sir, how to find the number of numbers without any formula? Guys, shall we start? See, please, you have to pay attention. The trick that I am going to teach you now, this will help you to solve the lengthiest question of the probability. Sometimes they ask the question, out of from 0 to 200, one number is selected at random. What is the probability it will be divisible by 5? And you know, and that kind of question, to get the favorable number of cases, you have to draw the sequence first. Guys, are you all done with the probability? Okay. So guys, the trick that I'm going to teach you now, this will help you to eliminate the lengthiest questions of the probability. Definitely this will reduce our efforts here also, but this will also eliminate the efforts of the probability chapter, guys. So shall we start now? Whenever you want to get the place of any number, okay, Guys, for example, I am saying how many numbers are there between 0 to 100? 0 to which are divisible by 5. Which are divisible by? So guys, what is the first number? Next number? Then what is the last number? Guys, 100. 100 is also between. I'm not saying, okay, from. I'm not using the word between. I'm using the word from 0 to 100. Now you will include 0 and 100 also. 0 is not divisible. 100 is divisible. So method says the place of the 100 is equal to number of numbers. Don't do this, guys. Just divide last term divided by it should be divided by. You are searching for the multiple of 5. Divide the last term 100 divided by it should be multiple of 5 divided by 5. How many numbers are there? 20. So guys, the shortcut to find the place of nth term is equals to, guys, last term divided by it should be multiple of, divided by it should be, you are searching for the multiple of 5. So last term divided by 5. But this shortcut works. Guys, are you all here? Should I proceed? This shortcut works only when you start searching from 0 to that number. 0 to? Sir, if we apply that shortcut over here, why we cannot apply the shortcut at this first question that you have given, sir? You are searching between 74 and 2 triple 5 5 5 6. Yes or no? Sir, if you last number, if you are searching for the divisible by 5, guys, press 2 5 5 5 6. Done. You are searching for the number multiple of 5 divided by 5. How much? Are you getting 5 triple 1.2? Guys, always ignore the decimal. Okay, so there are from 0 to 2 5 5 5 6. There are 5 triple 1. Sorry, there are 5 triple 1 numbers. Guys, there are 5 triple 1 numbers which are divisible by. But you don't want between from 74. It means 0 to 74 numbers you don't want. Now, guys, what is the last number for, if you consider 0 to 74? 74 divided from 5. How much? Guys, 74 divided by 5. So how many numbers are there between 0 to 74 which are divisible by 5? 14. Guys, if you subtract 14, 509, 7. Are you getting this point, guys? Sir, if they ask from 0 to that number, it is very easy. Guys, can you tell me how many numbers are there? 0 to 100. 0 to which are divisible by 13, which are divisible by 13, 1 3. 100 divided by 13, how much, guys? 7.62. Ignore the decimal. How much? 7. From 0 to 100 there are only 7 numbers which are divisible by 13. But if I ask you how many numbers are there from 100 to 300 which are divisible by 13, sir, you will divide last term divided by 13. 300 divided by 13, how much? 23. But guys, these 23 numbers are from 100 or 0? 0 to that point. But sir, I want between them. I don't want the point till 100. Guys, 100 divided by 13. 7 points. So I will subtract 7. So guys, how many numbers are between excluding 100 and 300, guys? How much? 23 minus 7, 16. Guys, are you getting this point? So this shortcut works when you want the number, how many numbers are there in multiple of any particular number from 0 to that number. Last term which they have given divided by it should be divided by. You will get a number of numbers. Definitely, sir, if I don't give you anything, guys. If I don't give you this trick, then also you have this method. Sir, 75, 80, last number should be 2, 5, 5, 5, 5. The place of this person is equal to number of numbers. So you can just calculate the place of the last person, automatically you will get the n. That method is always available to you. Don't worry for this. I am teaching you this trick because I know that trick will help you to solve the lengthiest question that we are going to discuss now. Guys, shall we start now? See, guys. Wait. Guys, can you tell me the sum formula again? N by 2 bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Guys, if you have the last term, if the last term is given, if the last term of the any AP is given, then the best method is not this. The best method is this. That is n by 2 bracket a plus l. Why? You know, this method is good because this can be used without having the common difference. This method can be used without having the, definitely with both the options are available if you have the common difference. If you encounter any situation where the common difference is not given but you have the last term, think about this formula. Many times I have seen students write like this: n by 2 bracket 2a plus l. I don't know why they write, because they are having the habit of remembering 2a plus n minus 1 into t. Guys, it is always a plus l, not 2a plus l. Guys, can you tell me the formula how to calculate the sum of the AP? N by 2 bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into t. What is the last term is given? N by 2 bracket a plus l. Guys, first of all, promise this with yourself that we will study everything in the class, revise everything in the class. Whatever we want to learn for this chapter, we'll learn this that in the class, practice in the class. Don't carry any kind of burden for your home. Okay, now sir, I am understand. Now I will go home and I will revise. No, you are here so that you can complete everything in the class. Don't carry any extra burden for your home. For your home, give your time for the extra questions, not for going through these concepts again and again. Why I am making you revise multiple times? Why I am taking many examples over here? Because I know, because if many students plan, no, I will go home, I understand sir, but I will go home, I will revise, then only I will hold. No, hold it today, hold it now, revise the formula today, remember the formula now. If you are not remembering the formula n by 2 bracket a plus l, entire efforts, when you are solving the question, you have to turn the pages and see the formula. It means you lose the war, guys. If you are solving the question and you know the formula is here in my mind, trick is there in my mind, then only you will get the confidence. If while solving the question you have to turn the pages again and again and you have to look at the formula trick, no, that is not the right method. So guys, please with me, guys, after every frequent interval we are having a good amount of break. Okay, so I know now after lunch, I know easy part I'm taking. Okay, after, I know 1 hour you guys will be in the mood, sir. Is this sufficient for today? No, but guys, you know, the core part of the chapter, there are two core part. First core part we have discussed on OP. Now easy part for next 25-30 more minutes we'll go with this APGP. After that, guys, again I will give you 5 minutes break, and guys again we'll start with the toughest part, that is advanced shortcut. And trust me, once we are done with advanced shortcut, after that you will find that okay, so these are the questions which we used to see in the scanner PYQ somewhere and we are unable to crack, but now you guys will be able to crack that. Guys, shall we start now? Please guys, please pay attention. Sir, the sum of all the positive integers multiple of 3 less than 100. Guys, can you tell me how many, you want the sum of all the numbers integers multiple of 3 less than 100. What is the first number multiple of 3? 3. Then, what is the last number? Sir, I want the sum. To get the sum, what is the formula? You know the last term. What is the last term? So should I use the first formula or second formula? Sir, see, we know the common difference also. You can apply the first formula as well, but the calculation part is less in the second formula. What is the formula? N by 2 bracket a plus. Guys, the problem is, Aman sir, we need to get the n. N means number of terms for here. Okay, what will be the number of terms? The place of the last person, 99. I can find that. But do you have any shortcut? Number should be multiple of 3. 99. Last term divided by it should be multiple of 3. Are you getting 33? Can I say they are asking from 0 only? It means, guys, 33 numbers are there from 0 to 99 which are divisible by 3. Guys, are you getting the reason why I taught you that shortcut for this particular kind of question, guys? Guys, so what will the formula? 33 by 2 bracket a plus l. 3 plus 6 into 33 divided by 2. Guys, how much? Sorry. A plus L. Guys, please solve. 3 plus 99 into 33 divided by 2. Guys, how much? 1683. Guys, 1683. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Can I move forward? Yes. Guys, here we are done with this. Okay, we'll come to that question. Don't worry. This. Guys, please solve question number 5 without my help. Guys, everybody, please try question number 5 without my help. Question number 5. Question number 5, guys, please try. If the third term, guys, third term, how you can write third term? A plus 2D. Seventh term. How you can write seventh term? A plus. Guys, to get the 17th term, you need A plus 16D. And to calculate A plus 16D, you need A and D. You have two equations, solve them simultaneously, get value of A, get value of D, and calculate A17. Guys, do it by yourself. Don't let me solve the equation, guys. This is for you. Please solve. Done? Solve, guys. You have to write down. Without directly in calculator, it is not possible. Guys, done? See, guys, they have given A plus 2D. Third term is given. What is A plus 2D, guys? 18. Seventh term, A plus 60, guys. How much? They have given it 30. Now they are asking us sum, guys. Okay, they are asking sum of 17 terms. They are asking not T7, they are asking S17. Guys, 17 terms sum means n by 2 bracket A plus n minus 1 into D. Guys, what is the formula? N by 2 bracket 2A plus n minus 1 into D. Say yes or no? Sir, we need A and D. We know n. Up to what place you want to get a sum? 17. You need A and D. Solve this equation simultaneously, guys. Minus, minus, minus. This will cancel. Guys, you are done with this now. I hope. Can I move forward? If I start explaining that, that will take lot of time. I have to start with the equation chapter first. Okay. Guys, 2D minus 60 minus 4D minus 12. This will cancel how much? 3. Sir, we are having D. Let's put over here and get A. A plus 3 into 2, 6 is equals to 18. Guys, A is equals to how much, guys? Sir, we are now having A. What is N? 17 by 2. 2A. What is 2A, guys? 24. N minus 1. 17 minus 1. 16. What is common difference, guys? 3. 16 into 3 plus 24 into, guys, 17 divided by 2. Guys, how much? 6, 1, 2. Guys, all of you done with this? Now see, guys, these questions are very easy. They are formula oriented question. And trust me guys, we cannot afford any kind of mistake on this part. If you solve this question wrong, for example, if this question does not click you in the exam, this will be a very big blunder, guys, because these are the formula based question. Only 1% crowd will not be able to solve. 99% will solve this question. And you cannot leave these kind of questions. Guys, can I move forward? Please solve this question, a very good question, guys. The ninth term of the AP is 0. Guys, ninth term is 0 means A plus. Okay, wait. Guys, before we start this question, wait, guys. Have you all done with, are you all done with the ratio, proportion and indices? Guys, all of you done? Please bring your attention over here. Guys, AP and GP, the thing we are discussing now, it does not require any kind of extra knowledge, extra effort. These are the question based on the formula. Just apply the formula and get the answer the way the concepts we are discussing. So guys, please make sure that you get 100% marks over here. Guys, now please pay attention. What is ratio? Can anyone tell me what is ratio? Anything else? Guys, what is the basic definition? Comparing two quantities, guys, something we can say used for the physics formula when we define the ratio. In mathematically, guys, the ratio is the smallest form. Guys, ratio is the smallest form. Sir, smallest form means 200 upon 300. This is not a ratio. The ratio is 2 by. Sir, simplest form means when we cancel all the common factor from the numerator and denominator, we receive the ratio. Sir, why you are teaching us? No, guys, I'm not teaching you the ratio. I'm just bringing your attention. It is only possible to solve the ratio when we have the same factor in the numerator and same factor in the denominator. So guys, when someone says the ratio of the earning of 2 person are in the ratio 2 by 3. So we say let the income of A may be 2x, in the income of B will be 3. We say this. Why we say this?
because I don't know whether the common factor was 20 and 30, or whether it was 200 or 300, or it was 2000 or 3000, because for all the ratio is 2 by. So we don't know what was the common factor. So we say, since it was common factor, so we say let the common factor be x, and 2x and 3x. Now I don't know what was the x. Guys, whenever they give you ratio, it means to get the ratio, it is only possible when you have the common variable in the numerator and we have the common variable in the. It is only possible to solve the ratio. Now see guys, if you have this knowledge of the ratio over here, it is only possible to solve the ratio when we have the same variable in the numerator and same variable in the. Guys, see now, please bring your attention. Ninth term, guys, how we will write ninth term? A plus. They are saying this is 0. They are asking you to calculate T29 upon T19. Guys, can you tell me how to write T29? A plus. Guys, can you tell me how to write T19? Sir, how we will solve it further? Sir, we cannot solve it because we need one common factor. Sir, there's nothing common. Nothing common. Sir, we need either everything should be dd in the form of dd, or everything should be in the form of aa, so that we can take the common factor and we can cancel out. Guys, I want everything. I want one variable in the numerator and the same variable in the denominator. Sir, they have given you something. Can you say a is equals to minus 8d? Sir, here we can replace a from in the terms of d minus 8d. If you replace that, guys, minus 8d plus 28d will give you 20d. Guys, upon minus 8 plus 18, 8d. Sorry, 10d. Guys, can you see that you have the common factor now? Guys, this will cancel, and you have answer 2. If I solve the question and you're just copying the answer, it will not give you anything new. Why I want to think, I want to develop that approach. Sir, Aman sir, how you think that question? We want that freedom that we can also think this kind of question, guys. And it is whenever you find any ratio, when they say something is equal to something is equal to something, you assume k. Have you solved the ratio proportion analysis question? Guys, if you have done with that chapter, you must have assumed 3 raised to the power a is equal to 5 raised to the power b is equal to 75 raised to the power c. Question from your ICM module only. What is the value of a into b minus 3 into bracket a plus b minus c? This kind of question, when you are dealing with this kind of question, there you must have studied the k concept. And in k concept, guys, it was clearly mentioned, you can solve anything when you have the same factor. Ratio chapter was designed to plant in your mind, guys, whenever you reach at any ratio and you want to eliminate that, it is only possible when you have the common factor in the numerator and common factor in the denominator. I was having that approach, so I'm thinking that the way how I can eliminate this in the form of d, or how can I eliminate a in the form of d in the form of a. I was just putting my efforts over there. Suddenly I saw the question has already given a plus 8d is equals to 0. It means I can replace a in the terms of d. If I do that, will I have the common factor in the numerator and the same factor in the denominator? Yes. So guys, it is very important that you understand what was the importance of the ratio. Ratio means presenting anything in the smallest form. Guys, cancelling out the common factor. And you can cancel out the common factor when you have the same variable in the numerator and the same variable in the. So guys, please make sure that you have this knowledge always, because whenever you stuck at any point and you are having the ratio, you can eliminate the ratio only when you have the same common one factor, one variable in the numerator and the same variable in the denominator. Guys, are you getting this point? And this kind of question are very much we solve in the ratio chapter, guys. Okay, so guys, answer is 2. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, please solve it. We'll come to this question. Please solve question number 8. Guys, please solve question number 8 fast. Now you can solve this question without my help. Guys, please solve this question. All of you guys, please solve this question. The first and last term, guys, first and last term, a is given, L is given, sum up to the term is given, number of terms. Guys, I just need to find the n. You are having the last term. Do you have any formula? What is the formula? N by 2 bracket a plus sum is given. In that entire formula, what is missing? N. And you need to find n. Guys, do it fast.
What is sum formula, guys? N by 2 bracket A plus L. Guys, what is sum? S 71, 71, 71, 71 they have given. Now, guys, I need to find N. What is A plus L? Minus 4 plus 146. Should I write 144 directly, guys? Sorry, 142. Guys, please solve it. 7171 into 2 divided by 142. Guys, are you getting N is equal to 10? 101, guys. Option A. Guys, you can clearly see that we are solving the questions which are based on the formula based question. Guys, question number 2, fast. Find the value of x such that this and this will form AP. Question number 2. 8x plus 4, comma, 6x minus 2, comma, 2x plus 7. Guys, they will form AP. Find the value of x such that they will form AP. Guys, forward term, guys, when you get anything in AP, when you have the common pattern. And what is a common pattern? Common pattern is a common difference. So it means if the difference from this point and the difference from this point are same, this will be in AP. Guys, how to get the common difference from your forward term minus backward term? This must be equal to common difference from this point, forward term minus. Guys, you are having one equation in x. Can you solve and get the value of x? Fast. Solve it and get the value of x. They are asking what value of x should I put. You can go from option to question also. The option which will give you the common difference, but that will take time if the right answer is hidden in the option D. It's better to solve it from this category. Exactly, you will get the exact value of x. Guys, forward term minus backward term, common difference from this point and common difference from this point must be same. Guys, please solve and get the value of x. Open the bracket very carefully, guys. Minus 8x minus 4, 2x plus 7 minus 6x plus 2. Guys, if you will bring solve xx, 6x minus 8x minus 2x, minus 2 minus 4 minus 6. Guys, here you will have minus 4x plus 7 plus 2, guys, 9. Guys, you will bring it over here, minus 2x plus 4x, 9 plus 6. You will get, guys, 2x is equals to 15. So, guys, x will be 15 upon 2. Guys, are you getting 15 upon 2? Open the bracket very carefully and don't make any mistake, guys. Option is 15 by 2, option C. Guys, even you can go from option to question. The option which will give you same common difference, that option will be correct. But still, guys, I prefer this method is more easy as compared to solving option to question. Guys, can I move forward? Guys, just hold on for this question. Once we are done with the GP, I will teach you arithmetic mean and geometric mean, then we will solve this question. Okay, that part is pending. Guys, now here we are done with this two formula and we are done with the practice of the question based on the AP. Guys, shall I move forward towards the GP now? See, guys, we have spent 40 minutes only on the AP, only on the AP. Now 20-25 minutes we'll give it for the GP and we'll complete the AP and GP next 1.5. Guys, is this point clear? Guys, when the things are easy, when the things are easy, when the questions are easy, it is really very important. Even it is easy or tough, I should say, it is very important that you guys put your efforts. Okay, don't let me solve the question. I am solving this question very slowly. I am waiting for your efforts. I'm trying that you get the answer by yourself. If any question you solve in the class and you get the answer by yourself, even if you are unable to see that question till exam, trust me, you will perform. But if I solve the question and after that you are performing that calculation, there will be always you will feel that I need to revise, I need to revise, I need to revise. I can't perform without revision. And this part is required to be eliminated. That yes, you guys can perform even without any big revision. If you are consistently solving the questions by yourself, you're eliminating the mistakes that you are making frequently, you're eliminating it, automatically you will find that improvement is there. But if you keep on making the same repetitive mistakes, okay, and that happens when you don't try yourself, guys, when you wait for the faculty to try, that problem will never trigger. That problem will directly trigger in the exam. So guys, let that problem trigger in the next one or question 2, question 3, question. After some time, you'll automatically improve, guys. Can I move forward? Guys, let's start with the GP now. Guys, what is GP? Sir, any sequence which is having a common pattern of common ratio or common difference or common ratio? Common? Sir, 2, 4, 8, 16. Sir, this is GP. Sir, how this is GP? Let's check. Forward term divided by backward term. 4 divided by 2. Guys, 4 divided by 2, 2. Forward term divided by backward term, 2. Forward term divided by backward term. Guys, can I say you are having the common ratio? And whenever you are having the common pattern of common ratio, guys, whenever you are having the common pattern of common, we say this is a GP. Guys, is this point clear? How you get the common difference? Forward term minus. How you get the common ratio? Forward term divided by. Guys, are you getting this point? Now please pay attention. All of you guys, please pay attention. Sir, can you tell us how to get the next term? See guys, whenever you want to get the next term of GP, just multiply it by R. Just multiply it by, what is the common ratio? 2. 16 into 2, how much? Guys, multiplied by R. Sir, if I ask you who will sit on the 15th place, who will sit on the, sir, we need the nth term formula, because nth term formula can only give me the person sitting on that place. Here the formula is, guys, nth term is equals to a r raised to the power n minus. Guys, what is the nth term formula for the AP? A plus n minus 1 into D. Guys, here a r n minus 1. That n minus 1 power is only the power of r, not a. A r raised to the power n minus 1. Sir, if you are asking who will sit on the 15th place, I will say T 15th is equals to, what is a? 2. What is common ratio? 2. N 15 minus 1, guys, how much? Guys, can you solve this? Yes, sir. Wait, guys, wait. How you get the value? Calculate the value of 2 raised to the power 14. No, guys, see, 2 into 2. Don't do that. Guys, always see, do one thing. Have calculator in. Guys, please hold your calculator. Shall we start? Guys, I'm saying one calculation, please perform. What is 2 raised to the power 3? 8. Everyone knows that. But if you do like this, 2 into 2, press 2 into 2. You press equal to 1 time. What you are getting? But sir, if you press equal to button 2 time, what you are getting? 8. If you press equal to 3 time, you get 16. But when I press equal to button 3 time, I should get 8 only, because 2 cube is 8. So rather than doing 2 into 2, do 2 into 1. 2 into 1. Guys, do it. 2 into 1 equal to power 1, power 2, power 3. Press 3 times now. Now your number of equal to and number of power will match. When you do 2 into 2 equal to, so you have to press equal to button 1 less. So guys, it may give you confusion. Guys, what you will do? 2 into 1. If you want to calculate 2 raised to the power 10, 2 raised to the power 10. Don't do 2 into 2 equal to and press 9 times. 2 into 1 equal to and press equal to 10 times. You want power 10? Press 10 times. Guys, let's calculate 2 raised to the power 14. How? 2 into 1. 2 into equal to how many times? 14 times. Number of power, number of equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Guys, are you getting 1, 6, 3, 8, 4? Multiplied by 2a. Guys, how much? 3, 2. So guys, who will sit in the 15th place? 3, 2, 7, 6, 8. So guys, what is the formula for the nth term of the GP? A r raised to the power n minus. Guys, what is the beauty of this formula? Sir, here we put the place and we get the person sitting on that place. Sitting on that place. Guys, tomorrow you guys just carry the red pen and the black pen. Okay, blue pen. Why I'm saying, when you will get the printout of it, you will get the printout in black and white form. So what I will do, all the important things that I want all of you to write, I will erase that. So you guys write that important part with me only. Okay. For this particular chapter, you will get the same PDF because I am filling it with you. So I will just export this and I will share this. Okay, guys, are you all here? Guys, can I move forward? Sir, what is the formula for the sum? If I ask you, what is the formula for the sum? What is the USP of sum formula? We put the place and we get a sum up to that. Guys, 2, 4, 8, 16. Sir, if this is a GP, say yes or no? In GP, if I ask you what is the sum up to 15 place, sir, we need formula. So guys, here the formula is a r raised to the power n minus 1 upon r minus. Guys, please hold this formula with me. Sn is equals to the same USP this formula has, the formula of the AP that has. Guys, what is the USP of AP formula? Sum formula. We put the place and the formula gives sum up to. So this formula is also having the same USP. You just put the place in the place of n, and you will get the sum up to that. Guys, if the r is greater than 1, if r is greater than, then start with formula from r. But if 1 is greater than r, if 1 is, guys, same formula, but both the side you just start with 1. 1 minus r raised to the power n upon 1 minus r. Guys, here r raised to the power n minus 1 upon r minus 1. This is most widely used formula. But if you get the r in decimal, or if you get the r in negative, common ratio is negative, start with 1. If r is greater, start with r. If 1 is greater, start with 1. Guys, can you please retain this formula with me? This two formula. Just don't wait for this. Just don't worry for this, guys. What is the formula, guys? A, r raised to the power n minus 1 upon r minus. Guys, what is the formula for this? A, if a 1 is greater, 1 minus r raised to the power n minus 1 minus. Guys, what is the USP of this formula? Guys, I will not write it over here. But we put the place in this n, and we get a sum up to that. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, are you all having rough copy? Any rough pages, guys? Just write down two things. Just let's revise. Draw two arrow like this, AP. Draw arrow like this, GP. Guys, take the two arrow, nth term, sum. Guys, from here, nth term and sum. Guys, please revise. Try to write the answer, guys, for both. For the AP, write the nth term formula. For the AP, write the sum formula. For the GP, write the nth term formula. Write the formula of the sum when r is greater than 1. When r is greater than 1. Guys, get the sum when r is greater than 1. Guys, done? Guys, done? You must have written nth term formula. Should I wait? Write down. Guys, done? Shall we start? You must have written here a plus n minus 1 into. Guys, please revise with me. What is the sum formula? Please say n by 2 bracket n minus 1 into. Guys, what is the nth term formula for GPAR? Guys, here n in the place of n you will put place, and you will get a person sitting on that. If r is greater, what is the formula? A, r raised to the power n minus 1 upon r minus 1. Guys, can you all remember this formula? Shall we start with the question? Guys, if I ask you the 17th term of the AP, how you say that? A plus 16. Guys, in the same way, if I ask GP, here the power is reduced by 1. Power is reduced by n minus 1. So guys, you say just AR power 16. Guys, here you make the coefficient of common difference reduced by 1. Here you just reduce the power of R by 1. Guys, are you getting this point? If I ask you, can you tell me the 5th term directly? AR power. 15th term AR power. Guys, is this point clear? Now, please start. Don't expect a single answer from me. This, and this. Guys, all the 4 questions. Okay, let's start with this 3 question. Guys, please, I'm giving you time. Please solve this 3 question. Question is visible in the board, guys, now. Please solve. The 7th term of the series, this is. The 7th term. 8th term. 4th term. Guys, please solve. Guys, please solve. Guys, all of you done with question number 9? You 7th term of the series, guys, this is a GP. Forward term divided by backward term 2. Forward term divided by backward term, you are getting 2. You are getting the common ratio. It means this is GP. How to calculate the person sitting on the 7th place? 7th term in 7th place of the series. Who will occupy the 7th place? AR power 6. You have A, you have R. Guys, calculate. All of you done? Guys, please respond me fast so that I can move forward. All of you done with this? Done with this? Do it fast. 3 questions we'll discuss back to back. Done? Guys, shall we start? Let's start the discussion, guys. Seventh term of the series. Aman sir, seventh term of the series. Guys, what is the seventh term of the GP? A R power. Guys, what is A? 6. What is R? Forward term divided by backward term. 2 raised to the power 6. Guys, can you calculate 2 raised to the power 6? That is 64. If you don't know, you can calculate 2 into 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64 into 6. Guys, how much? 380. Guys, are you all getting option A? Guys, are you all getting the answers? Question number 10. T8. T8 means 8th place. They are asking who will sit in the 8th place. AR power. Guys, let's calculate AR power 7. AR power 7. What is A? 6. What is R, guys? Again 2 raised to the power 7. Can you calculate 2 raised to the power 7? 2 into 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 128 multiply by 6. Guys, how much? 760. Guys, this question, the 4th term of the series. 4th term means AR power 3. Say yes or no. What is A, guys? 0 point. What is R? Forward term divided by backward term. Can you do this? Forward term 0.2 divided by backward term 0.04. Guys, how much? Are you getting 5? Say yes or no. Guys, can I say I need to calculate 5 raised to the power 3? 5 into 1, 1, 2, 3, 125 multiply by 0.04. Guys, are you getting again 5? Guys, answer is option C. Guys, please, all of you, please tell me, is there any doubt on this question? Can you apply the nth term formula very fast now? Now, please solve this question. Guys, please try. All of you guys, please try. All of you guys, please try this. If you save 1 paisa today, 2 paisa the next day, 4 paisa the succeeding day, and soon, and so on. Guys, then the total saving in 2 weeks. In guys, 2 weeks, how many days will be there? Can I say total saving means they are asking the sum of 14, S14. Guys, calculate S14. You know what is the formula for the GP? 1, 2, 4. You're not forming EPIC, they're forming GP. One, 2, 4, and so on. 14 days. 14 terms. Sum they are asking. Guys, you need to calculate S14. What is the formula? A. What is greater? R is forward term minus back divided by backward term. R is greater. So R raised to the power n minus 1 upon R minus 1. Guys, please solve this. Guys, all of you, please solve this. You know A, you know R. Guys, don't make any mistake. Again, a very calculation mistake don't make. Guys, done? What is A? 1. Guys, what is R? 2 raised to the power n. 14 minus 1 upon, guys, R minus 1. What is R, guys? Forward 2 minus 1. Guys, can you solve this 2 raised to the power 14? 2 into 1 equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are you getting 1, 6, 3, 8, 4? Guys, you are done with this minus 1. Should I do minus 1? Yes. Divided by 2 minus 1 divided by 1. Guys, are you getting final answer 16383? But guys, you are getting the answer in paisa because you have taken 1 paisa, 2 paisa and 4 paisa. Guys, but they have given the answer in rupees. So how to convert the paisa into rupees? Divided by, guys, how many rupees? 163.83. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Can you apply the sum formula now? Guys, wait. You know, guys, we are done with the formula practice of the AP. we are done with the formula practice of nth term of the GP and the sum formula of the GP. Guys, there is one more formula. Guys, you know, there can be an infinite GP. There is only the infinite GP possible. If there is a dot dot dot, there is no end. Now you must be thinking, sir, if the any sequence continued forever, the sum should be infinite always. Guys, but the answer for this question is hidden in the time value of money chapter, perpetual annuity. You know, so I will tell you this, the reason how we get the sum. Guys, this is not the sum of infinite terms of GP. This is just the present value of perpetual annuity concept. Okay, so this mathematical formula was designed to solve the mathematical calculation of time value of money. So how this is possible? Why the sum is not infinite? I will tell you the answer for this particular thing in the time value of money when I will teach you perpetual annuity. I am bound to teach you over there. Okay, so guys, just pay attention. If there is any GP which continue forever, which continue for 1, 2, 4, 8, 16 and so on, guys, and you have to calculate the sum of infinite terms when there is no end. Guys, it is always a upon 1 minus r. There will be no end because there is no end number of terms. A upon 1 minus r. Guys, that's all. Guys, can you please solve this question? 14. Guys, wait. Yes, please solve. Yes, you can solve, guys. Very good question. Sum of infinite terms, infinite GP. What is the GP? I will write, guys. 14 comma minus 2 comma plus 2 by 7, again minus 2 upon 49 and so on. Guys, you need to calculate the common ratio very carefully. What is the common ratio? Forward term divided by backward term. Guys, how much? Minus 1 by 7. Minus 1 by 7. Guys, you can calculate it from anywhere. You will get the same thing. Is this point clear how I calculated minus 1 by 7, guys? Guys, forward term divided by backward term. What is the sum of infinite term formula? A upon 1 minus, what is A? 14. 1 minus, what is R? Minus of minus, should I write plus? Guys, 1 by 7. 14 upon 7 into 1, 7 plus 1, 8 by 7. Guys, please wait, guys. Many students I have seen at this particular point they get confused how to solve. I don't know why, but this is the mistake that I've seen. Guys, please remember this point, this tip. You know, guys, after second division, if there comes the third division, okay, the best way to solve this is if you encounter any of this situation, A upon B divided by C upon D. Guys, how we used to solve this in school days? A upon B, this will go above, but they will reciprocal D upon C. Guys, whenever you find that, for example, you have received at this 2 upon 3 upon 4, something like this. Either you receive 2 upon 3 divided by 4 upon 5. This is very easy to think. You know, this will go above 2 upon 3 into 5 upon. But this point, many students get confused. Guys, if nothing is written over here, it is always 2 upon 1. So, guys, this is 2 upon 1 into 4 upon 3. Guys, are you getting this point? If you encounter this situation, 2 upon 3 whole divided by 4. Don't panic to write, guys. Don't write like this 2 upon 3 upon 4 up. No, don't draw this tiffin, guys. Okay, always, guys, third division should be little big. Guys, 2 upon 3, this will go above, nothing is written. What is written over here? 1. When this will go above, it will be 1 upon 4. Guys, are you getting this point? This basic calculation, guys, I have seen many students make mistake. Are you comfortable with this now? Now see, guys, this scenario, guys, this scenario, 14, I will take this above 7 by 8. Guys, now convert your answer into decimal. 14 into 7 divided by 8. Guys, are you getting 12.25? Guys, you get your answer in decimal and convert options also into decimal. Let's see, guys. Let's convert this. How to convert this? This into this plus. Guys, in school days we have done this. This into this plus this will give you numerator. 12 into 4 plus 1. You will get 49 upon 12. 49 upon 12, guys, how much? 4.088. I want 12.25. So this is wrong. Let's check this, guys. This is 12 is wrong. Let's check this, guys. Let's check this. This into this plus 1, 49 divided by, guys, can I say this is simply written 49 upon 4? 49 upon 4 is, guys, how much? 12 point. Guys, are you getting the same answer? So this option is right. Rest all the options are. Guys, here we are done with the formula practice for the AP and GP. Guys, small concept is left, that is the arithmetic mean and geometric mean. Guys, this part I will teach you this, guys, but at the end we'll discuss this. Okay, this is easy part. Guys, trust me. Now I can say that we are done with the 100%. Guys, is the definition of sequence is clear? Guys, then we started with the mind map. In the first half, we discussed, first of all, we discussed the toughest part, that is OP. Are you ready with this? Now, guys, I discussed AP and we discussed the GP formula based question. Guys, are you all 100% confident in this? Guys, see, till now, I have just completed two portions of this. One is the definition, one is the mind map. Guys, still see, guys, so many things we have to discuss. But still, I can say, now you guys can solve your at least 75% of the question is in your hand now. Now, rest of the fight where we have to do it just for the 25% small concept. Guys, shall we start? See, it's almost we are having 1 hour more, guys, before the break. And if you guys give me the complete support, your acknowledgement, I am going to start with the most important part, advanced shortcut and assuming value technique. And this will require, guys, trust me, and this will require my next 1 hour to complete assuming value technique and advanced shortcut. Once we are done with this, you guys can crack the last attempt paper and you can crack the last attempt MTP. You can give the institute is starting the test series on 28th, 30th, you are having that mock test paper. I can challenge, you will find the question on this two category and OP. Last 4 to 5 attempts, only 3 consideration they are taking into. One is the OP, own progression, either any of the one category, one formula to another formula, sequence is given, formula is asked, or formula is given, sequence is asked. Or they are asking this, maximum they are asking assuming value technique, and they are asking advanced shortcuts. Guys, this will be the easiest part. This will just take 10 20 minutes. So my agenda is next 1 hour we have to complete this two part. We have to complete this two part. You want to change? Okay, guys, shall we start? Guys, are you all ready? Now, very important part, guys. Next 2 hours, assuming value technique and advanced shortcut. See, huge amount of changes, guys, I have made. And guys, trust me, this time I have reduced the more complicated part and I have converted them into a very advanced shortcut. Extremely easy, but yes, it will require your presence of mind. Guys, shall we start? What students they do, they never look at that question. They leave that question, or they just mug up 5 to 6 questions, but that is not sufficient. Let's start with this. Sir, now we are dealing with the most important part. Guys, are you all ready? See, guys, see. Today, once next 1 hour will decide how much confidence you are holding in this particular chapter. Are you all ready, guys? See, assuming value technique, everyone knows that we are having the high fear of variables. If I ask you, 1, 2, 3, 4 are in AP, find this term, find that term, find sum up to this term. Everyone knows, sir, we will apply the formula and we will get the answer. But if I say ABCD are in AP, PQRS are in GP, what will be the value of what will be A upon P, B upon Q, C upon R? Either they will be in AP or they will be in GP. This kind of question, when the question is having the complicated variables, guys, sir, we are having the high fear of. That's true that we cannot deal with the variable. Sir, don't worry. Convert the variables into number. Convert the variables into in such a way that it satisfies the demands of the question. Guys, for example, question is saying A, B, C, D are in AP. Assume the numbers which are in AP. Tell me any AP. 1, 2, 3, 4. P, Q are in GP. Tell me any GP. 2, 4, 8, 16. Guys, convert the variables into numbers in such a way that is satisfy the demand of the question. What was the question demand? Question demand was A, B, C, D are in AP. So you are assuming the variables which are in AP. P, Q are in GP. So you are assuming the numbers which are in. while doing this guys, while assuming, make sure that you assume the value that don't violate the conditions of the question. Don't violate the condition of the and the maths. What are the conditions of the maths, guys? I will teach you this in the relation and function as well. You can apply any assumption, but make sure whatever you are assuming, it satisfies the demands of the question and the maths. For example, maths is saying under root negative is not possible. So don't assume the variables which will give you under root negative, because inside under root negative is, do one thing, press 5, wait, press 5. Now you have plus minus button. Convert it into minus. Are you all having minus 5 in the calculator screen? Now take under root. You must get 2.23 with error. Above calculator you will get error. They are saying this is not possible. Inside under root negative is not. So this is the requirement of the maths. Maths says something is there which is not defined. So take the variables, but don't violate my basics of the maths. Don't assume the numbers which will form under root negative. For example, guys, what is 0 upon 5? 0 upon any number is 0. But do 5 divided by 0. Error. Are you getting error? 5 divided by 0. Do in the calculator 5 divided by 0. You will get error. Math says this is not defined. So don't take the variable which will give you something upon 0. Don't take the variables. Don't assume the numbers which will give you something under root negative. Rest everything is possible. From minus infinite to infinite you can assume any damn thing. Guys, shall we start now? How simplified we are going to solve it. Now see guys. PQR in AP. PQR in XYZ are in. Then this is equals to. Guys, we cannot solve. But they are saying PQR in AP. PQR in. Guys, can you tell me any AP? XYZ are in GP. Guys, can you tell me any GP? 2, 4. They are saying that the value of this should be multiplication. Then value of this is equals to. Guys, what is X according to you? 2. 2. Guys, Q minus R. Guys, Q minus R. Guys, Q minus R. 2 minus 3. Guys, how much? Okay. What is Y according to you? 4. Guys, R minus P. What is R? 3. Minus P. Guys, 3 minus 1. Guys, 2. What is Z? 8. What is P minus Q? P minus Q. Guys, everyone knows A raised to the power N means 1 upon A raised to the power N. Guys, you all know this. That is A raised to the power minus N is equals to 1 upon A raised to the power N. So guys, can I reciprocal? If I reciprocal this will be 1 by 2. Say yes or no? What is 2 square? 4 square 16. 8 raised to the power minus 8 will be 1 upon 8. Guys, can I say 16 upon 16? Guys, answer is, that's all. Guys, this is how you have to solve this question. Are you getting this point, guys? Sir, we are having high fear of. It's okay. Convert the variables into numbers such that it satisfies the demands of the question. What was the question demand? That PQR in AP. Are you having AP? X, Y, Z are in GP. Sir, if the question says, yes, they are in a GP and they are multiple of 3, I would have not assumed 2, 4, 8. I would have assumed 3, 6 and 9. Yeah, the 3, 9 and whatever, guys. Are you getting this point? Whatever they say, just satisfy the demands of the question. If they are not putting any other restriction, it means your condition will justify from minus infinite to infinite. You assume any number, you will get the same thing again and again. Guys, are you getting this point? This is just in start. Guys, I'm now slowly increasing the level. See guys, this is the question and this is the question from previous year question. Most toughest paper they have asked this question. Dealing with this question requires huge amount of practice. Then only you can crack this question in one first try. And for that guys, I have to deal, first of all we will start with this. Then I will let you solve this advanced shortcuts. Guys, after that we will discuss this variety. And this is my agenda for next 1 hour guys. Before this particular point, we have to discuss everything in just next 1 hour. Guys, very important part we are starting. And trust me, I said out of 147 question, you guys were ready for 100 questions of the additional question bank. Once we are done with this, you guys will be ready for the next 30 questions extra. Only 15 questions will be pending. That is the divisibility test, small concept. And once we are done with that, trust me, this concept handbook and this chart will I'll make sure that you guys are 100% ready for all the variety. And trust me, when you find that these books are made, whenever I write any book, whenever I design any notes, you know, what was the motive for designing this book? You know what we are dealing? We are just solving this book. We are just solving this 60-page book. One page, one chart. The charts we are dealing. Only one page, one chart. If you look at this book, it sounds very easy. Sir, only this much? Yes. But trust me, this cover all the variety. And this book was specifically designed to revise an entire chapter. Book was specifically designed to revise an entire chapter in 1 month. And it is really possible to revise an entire syllabus in just 1.5 days. It's all about what is the approach you develop. What is the approach you develop in last 1 month or 1.5 month. And guys, we are going through that. Shall we start now? Are you all here? Guys, very important. Now see. Guys, shall we start? What do you mean by term? What do you mean by term? Place. Do you agree with this? Guys, wait. Guys, don't write anything. Now next 15-20 minutes, I want your 100% attention. I will give you, after solving this part and advanced shortcut, I will give you all the questions. I will give you time to solve. Okay? I will not solve the questions. Let me just discuss this part. We are entering into the area where I am focusing on this part, guys. We have already discussed this question in the concept handbook. Guys, we have received one yes or no? Guys, we have solved this question. Now this question, guys, I will give you time to solve. This question, I will give you time to solve. Now guys, let me cover this part. General approach. Now this entire thing will be covered. In next 1 hour. Everything, all the questions pending in this chart. In next 1 hour, we are going to deal with that. Guys, and I will give you good amount of time to solve the advanced questions. Now see. Guys, if I ask you, there is a GP 2, 4, 8. First 3 terms, guys, P, Q, R, the terms of the, sorry, A, B, C, R, 3 terms of the GP. And guys, terms, okay, wait. Less manipulation. 2, 4, 8, guys, okay. Who is sitting in the first place? Who is sitting in the second place? Okay. Who is sitting on the third place? If the first place P place of the GP is occupied, P term, I'm manipulating you guys. P term of the GP is 2, P term of the GP is 2. What is P? Again, I'm saying, guys, I want your 100% focus. You know, I want your focus. Guys, P term of this GP is 2. What is P? Term means which place of this GP is 2? First. It means P is, this is P is 1 and person sitting on that is 2. Guys, Q term of this GP is 8. Q term. So guys, what is Q? 3. Guys, this dash, can you see this dash? This is place. This is place. Agree with this? Dash something else? What we say this? Blank? I'm sorry if the interpretation is something else in Tamil, guys, but in English and Hindi, that is dash. Guys, are you all here? Everything okay? Not a very bad meaning, na? In Tamil? Okay. Okay. Not Tamil, sir. Guys, are you all here? Guys, please bring your attention. Guys, A, B, C, please, you have to pay attention, guys. A, B, C, R, P, Q, R, term of the GP. Then the value of this is, guys, wait, GP, you have to assume one GP. Can you tell me any one GP? 248. Sir, very easy part. 24. A, B, C, R, P, Q, R term. Guys, can I say this R place, this R, P, Q, R term. Term means, guys, there are 3 places and these 3 places are occupied by AB in such a way that they are. Okay, sir, it means you are saying, see, guys, see, this is A, this is B, this is C, and this P is place, first place is occupied by, guys, P place is occupied by A. Guys, this, what is Q? 2. What is R? See, guys, I have converted the variables into a numbers. What was question saying? A, B, C, R, P, Q, R term. Term means of GP. Okay, 3 place. PQRR place, PQRR place. And who are occupying ABC and they are in GP? Yes, I have assumed 3 terms and they are in GP. Now guys, they are asking the value of this. Do you have everything in the terms of number? According to you, P is 1, Q is 2, R is 3. According to you, what is A? 2. What is B? 4. What is C? Guys, let's get the value of this. A, what is A guys? 2. Very slowly guys. Q minus R, Q minus R, Q minus R. Guys, how much? Minus B. What is B guys? R minus P. R minus P guys. 2. What is C guys? 8. P minus Q guys. P minus Q. P minus Q. Guys, done with this question. How much? 1 upon 2. 16. 1 upon 8. Again the answer is. But guys, you can clearly see I have not applied any kind of I have not applied any kind of traditional approach. We have just converted the numbers, variables into a, and in such a way that it satisfies the demand of the question. Guys, you know what was the technical part? Understanding that this R place, P term, P place is A. P place is, okay, P place is A and A, these are in GP. I am fulfilling all the demands of the question. Guys, is this point clear? Now this is the question of your additional question bank, and this is the question that you will find in the previous year question also, scanner also. Guys, if you are following the pattern, see, even the institute want that you should be ready for your exam. The problem is from last 15-20 years, you know, why I say that there is need to be restructure in the methods also by the ICAI. Before 2009 or 2008, paper used to be subjective. All these questions were there, definitely they were there, but they were there for the 4 marks. Paper was subjective, maths was also subjective, and the name was quantitative aptitude only. And when the paper was subjective, the method given by the suggested answer, they were not this method. The methods were very lengthy. Same methods copy pasted after the year 2011 onwards. Copy paste method going on. Whenever any faculty or whenever any student try to do the self study or research work as a faculty, they just try to adopt that method. But that method was good till the year 2009, 10, when the paper was subjective, 4 marks. When the institute changed the pattern, guys, they have not mentioned any method. That's why you will never find this kind of question in the ICAI module illustrations. You will find this question in their exercise, and exercise have no solutions. And here comes the guys, they are just dragging the methods and putting the burden on the students. If yes, trust me guys, if there comes a time where all the faculties or the ICAI, they try to replace their method, they try to just brainstorm the session of the students, maths will be sounding very easy. But yes, this method is required exam. Guys, is this point clear? It's just a start guys, this is very easy part. Now I will make you guys ready to deal with the toughest part of this question. Again, next 2 hours guys will complete this chapter. In next 1 hour we have to discuss the advanced shortcut. After break guys, will complete this chapter. Guys, are you all ready? Now it's just a start. Please pay attention. Guys, we'll come to this question. This question you will be able to solve only once we are done with the arithmetic mean and geometric mean. So this is pending part. Guys, let's start with the advanced shortcut. Guys, shall we start? I know you cannot write guys. I will share immediately after the class, I will share this PDF. You will get the printout by tomorrow, so you guys can revise. Okay. Now, if the TM, guys, I want all of you, I will prove all these things. Okay. But I want this 4 shortcuts, sorry, this 5 or 6 shortcuts to retain directly. I want all of you to retain this directly. After this, all these 6 shortcut, we will prove, guys. We will prove all these things together. We'll try to get the answer in just 1 line. And that will be only possible. So I want all of you to please retain that 6 shortcut directly with me. Okay. Because if they ask directly, that 6 questions are very frequently asked. In exam time, even I don't want that you should waste your time in solving like this. For that particular 6 questions. So guys, can you retain that? Let's start. See guys, if t nth place is occupied by 1 by m, t mth place is occupied by 1 by n, who will occupy t mth place? This is fixed guys, t mth place will be occupied by 1. Guys, can you retain this? It will be occupied by 1. If the t mth place is 1 by m, t mth place is 1 by n, what will be sum of mth place? It will be m into n, mn plus 1 by 2. Guys, either they can ask nth term formula or they can ask sum formula. Guys, for example, second place is occupied by 1 by 3 and third place is occupied by 1 by. Guys, let's multiply both the places. What is the place form? 2 into 3, guys, 6. Guys, who will occupy the sixth place? 1. Guys, now please, now let's see this again. If nth place is occupied by 1 by m, second place is occupied by 1 by 3, third place is occupied by 1 by 2. Guys, what is the place formed by mixing of this m into n? That place will be occupied by 1. Guys, I mean to say that, for example, there is a second place and this is third place. Third place is occupied by 1 by 3 and second place is occupied by 1 by 3 and third place is occupied by 1 by 2. Guys, multiply this both the place. 6, 4, 5, 6. Guys, this is the sixth place. Whenever you will solve, you will find the sixth place occupied by always 1. Are you getting this point? And if this is a scenario and I ask you the sum up to sixth place, S6, it will be always m into n plus 1 by 2. Here m is 2, n is 3. Guys, so it is better if you can retain this. If they ask the question directly, if Tn is 1 by m, Tm is 1 by n, who will sit in the Tmnth place? 1. What will sum up to Mn place? Mn plus 1 by 2. Guys, can you remember this? Sir, will you prove this also? Yes, I will prove. They are waiting. The questions are waiting. Sir, then why you are asking us to retain this? Because I want there should be directly 5 to 6 questions. If they ask directly, you should be capable of answering it immediately without picking up a method. Why we are remembering it? For the exam. Sir, will you teach us how to prove? Yes, I will ask you to teach you how to prove. Sir, why you will teach that? Because it is not defined that only this 6 question will come. They can ask, they can form this kind of question. Infinite question can be formed. So I have to make you ready, and I will make you ready for that. But I want this six shortcuts to retain you directly, guys. Shall we start again? Please tell me, guys. If nth place is occupied by 1 by m, mth place is occupied by 1 by n, who will occupy Tmnth place? What will be the sum up to mnth place? Mn plus 1 by 2. Guys, so in this question, can you tell me what will be the sum of sixth place? S6. Guys, can you tell me the S6? M into n. M into n, guys. 6 plus 1 by 2. Guys, the sum will be 7 by 2. Is this point clear, all of you? Guys, if the sum of two places are equal, if the sum of two places are, then the place which is formed by the addition of both the places, the sum will be 0. For example, the sum of first 10 terms and the sum of first 19 terms both are same in magnitude. Guys, what will be the sum of the 29 places? They will be 0. Guys, there is no formula for the nth term, only the formula for the sum. So guys, that's why we'll cancel this. If the sum of two places are same, if the sum of two places are, what will be the sum of to the place which is formed by the addition of both the places? Sn plus m. It will be 0. Always it will be. If the sum of the 10 place and the sum of 19 place are same, then the sum of the place which is sum up to the place which is formed by the addition of this both the places S29 will be 0. Is this point clear, guys? Please. I know you must be thinking, sir, when this will end, but you have to hold your patience. Either we can decide one thing, we'll study only easy. Okay, either out of that 5 hours, 1 hour you have to find. Okay, 4 hours was manageable, but we will spend 1 hour extra and we'll cater that tough part also. And trust me, guys, we are not even, I have not started. I'm just making you that learn this, and learning anything is not a part of challenge. Challenging part is understanding this. That is about to start. This will start from this point. General approach. Guys, shall we start? Guys, please again. If the nth place is occupied by 1 by m and mth place is occupied by 1 by n, who will occupy Tmnth place? 1. What will be the sum up to mnth place? Mn plus 1 by 2. Guys, if the sum of the two places are same, if the sum of two places are, if S19 is equals to S10 is equal to S19, sum of two places are same, what will be the sum of the S29? 0. It is only possible when the series started with a positive, then turns towards negative, plus 2, minus 2, plus 2, minus 2, everything cancel, and the sum is 0. Guys, can I move towards the third formula? Guys, third formula. See, if sum of n places m, I will prove this, guys. This is extraordinary question. Okay, if the sum of n places m and the sum of m places n, then the sum of mn place will be minus of m plus n. Minus of m plus. For example, if the sum of 2 place is 5 and the sum of 5 place is 2, what is the sum of the place which is formed by addition of them? Minus of S7 will be minus of m plus n. Minus of 2 plus 5. Guys, how much? Minus 7. Guys, there is no formula for the nth. We'll cancel this. So S7 will be, guys, minus of 5 plus 2. That's minus 7. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Can you retain this 3 formula? Guys, please make me revise first. Trust me, guys. Now, next fourth part is very extraordinary question. They have asked that question in the year 2021, July 2021. And the July 2021, they challenged the students that if you are not ready for the advanced question, don't even plan to sit in the exam. Because in the year 2021, they asked the maximum questions from the ICAI module. And those questions they tabbed, the question which the students never see. And they challenge, we are asking each and every question from your additional question bank, no question from the exercise. And the things we are discussing, I'm making you guys ready for the 30% part of your paper. For the 70% paper, everyone is ready. But getting yourself ready for the 30% part, which the questions which they plant like a bomb after 4 papers. 4 question, 1 bomb question, tough. After 1 easy question, 2 bomb questions, atom bomb, solve. Guys, you know, problem is when you look at the paper, you just don't think that you are solving 1 question. You see like this, 2 question not done, 3 question not done. But guys, what will happen if you are ready to deal with that kind of question? You know, when you crack any tough question in the exam, you also know, "Ah, thank God, what a question I have cracked." And at the same time, you know, others will not crack. Okay, so you guys start feeling confident. I know very rare students would have solved this question, and I am one of them. And when you solve that kind of question, trust me, you come out of the exam hall and you say 100% I will pass. You will not even wait for your result. And that result anxiety, whether I will pass or fail, that anxiety is not a holiday. Okay, if you really want to enjoy your January, February after exam, guys, if you really want to enjoy, it is only possible when you know that I will pass. Okay, else if you're planning just I need 40 marks, now it can be 38 also, it can be 41 also, done. Guys, on that particular time, you trust me, guys, you will not even enjoy a single day after the exam. You will daily just recalculate. Okay, any bonus question, any bonus? You just call your friends, put me on Instagram, Aman sir, is there any chance of bonus of 2 marks? Because I am getting 38, 2 marks. But if you guys perform for 65-70 marks paper, you will say, sir, whether I get the bonus or not, minimum side I'm getting 60 plus, I'm secured, no issues. So guys, make sure your minimum target should be 65 to 70, not 40-42, guys. Shall we ready, guys? Are you all ready? If the tnth place is occupied by 1 by m and mth place is occupied by 1 by n, who will occupy tmnth place? Sum of mnth place, mn plus 1. If the sum of 2 places are same, what will be the sum of sm plus n? If the sum of n place is m and the sum of m place is n, what will be sm plus n? Minus of m plus n. Guys, done? Okay, done. Guys, now please put this LDR and I can challenge. This is the question of last attempt MTP. This question is asked in the year July 2021. 2 questions are there in the additional question bank from the year 2010. But they asked out in the 10 years span, they asked the question only 2 times. And whenever they asked the question, students say paper was tough. Why? Because of the traditional method. But guys, now we are going to crack it from the advanced shortcut. And this is only the part where they will ask the practical question. Practical question. Guys, are you all ready? Guys, now please pay attention. This is the last advanced shortcut. Rest both the shortcuts are very easy, guys. Now, shall we start? See, guys, there is 1 AP and there is 2 AP. 1 AP is, guys, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 and 14. Okay. And guys, there's one another AP 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 and 21. Guys, are you all here? If I ask you, can you tell me the ratio of sum of both the AP 5th term, ratio of sum up to 5th term? What will be the ratio? What will the sum of first 5 terms of first AP? Guys, it means I am asking sum of first 5 terms upon sum of first 5 terms. What is the sum of first 5 terms of first AP? 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 8 plus 10. Guys, how much? 30 upon. What is the sum of fifth places of the second AP? 3 plus 6 plus 9 plus 12 plus 15. Guys, are you getting this? 45. Any doubt on this? If I ask you, can you tell me the sum? No. Can you tell me the ratio of person sitting on third place? Ratio of the person sitting on third place. Who is sitting on the third place of first AP? Who is sitting on second place? 9. Any doubt on this? Very easy, guys. Now let's make it challenging. Are you all here? So when you say this word challenging, we are like, it's okay, leave. No. But guys, now next 5 minutes, I'm going to spend on this concept. So it is very important. Understanding the question is important. Solving it is very easy. I am saying the discussion part is very easy. Understanding and decoding the question is tough. Guys, see this question. This is the question of your exam. This is the question from additional question bank and the year 2021 and the last attempt MTP. Guys, the sum of n terms of the two are this. Then the dash terms of the two series are equal. Read this question, try to understand. You will never understand the question. Getting the answer is easy. Guys, getting the answer is easy. Understanding the question, what they have given and what they are asking, this is tough. Guys, are you all ready, guys? Now, trust me, you will solve that question by your own. We have not discussed. That's why it was sounding tough. Now, I'm starting the discussion. Shall we start? Guys, if I say, if the ratio of sum of nth term formula is given, ratio of sum of nth term formula is given. What is the sum ratio of the sum of nth term is, guys? For example, n square plus 5 upon n square plus 3. Can you decode me what will be the what is the interpretation of this formula? This formula is the ratio. Say yes. Of sum. Okay. Of nth term. It means, sir, you put the place. You put the. This formula will give you the ratio of the sum of that place. Ratio of sum of that. It means, for example, if I put, I'm just taking a hypothetical example. For example, if I put n is equals to 2. If I put n is equals to 2. What is this 2 square? 4 plus 5. How much, guys? Upon, guys, 4 plus 3, guys. How much? 7. Guys, it means this is the ratio of, this is the ratio of sum of the two places of first AP and, guys, this is the sum of the first two places of first AP and this is the sum of two places of second AP. Guys, this time what I'm saying, when I asked this question first time, I have given you the APs. Now I'm saying, there are two AP. There are whose ratio of the sum of n term formula is this. It means, what is the interpretation of this formula? Sir, you put the place. This formula will give you the ratio of the sum up to that place of the first AP. If you put n is equal to 3, you will get the sum of the first AP up to 3 places divided by, when you put the 3 over here, you will get the sum of 3 places of the second AP. When you will put them in the ratio, you will get the ratio. But guys, they are not asking this. For example, if I give you, guys, if I give you ratio of sum of n terms of 2 APs guys, are you all here? N square plus 5 upon n square plus 3. Guys, can you tell me what this AP will give me? This is ratio of sum. This is ratio of n terms, ratio of sum. Sir, you put the place. You will get the sum up to that place. But this time you will not get only the sum up to that place. You will get the ratio also. Because this is not the formula of the sum of n term of any one AP. This is the ratio of the sum of n term formula of the two APs. Sir, if you, for example, you put 5. There is one AP. Guys, there is one AP. Guys, you will get the sum of 5 places of that AP. Yes or no? Divide by, when you put 5 over here, there's one more AP. You will get the sum of 5 places of the second AP. Sir, it means when we put the place over here, what we get? Guys, again, I'm repeating the same thing again and again. When I put the place, what I get? I get the ratio of the sum of that place of the first AP divided by the ratio of the sum of that place up to that second AP. Now, I'm putting my demand. I have not yet started. I'm just trying to explain the meaning of this word, ratio of sum of n terms of 2. Sir, when you put the place, you get the sum of the first AP up to that place divided by sum of the sum of the that place of the second AP, and you get the ratio. But guys, I'm giving you this. I'm asking you, can you tell me the ratio of the person sitting on the sixth place? Ratio of the person sitting on the, guys, if I put the 6 over here, I will get the ratio of the person sitting on the sixth place, or ratio of the sum of sixth place divided by sum. Sir, your demand is wrong. Yes or no? Sir, giving this formula, you cannot ask the person ratio. If you ask us what will be the ratio of the six places, yes, I can give you. So you put the 6. When you put the 6, what you will get? Sir, you will get the sum of 6 places of the first AP divided by the sum of 6 places of the. But what I am asking, ratio of the person. Sir, this is wrong. To get that, sir, if you are asking that, first of all, you have to give us what I have to give to you guys. I have to give you ratio of nth term of 2 AP. Sir, yes, if you can give us this formula, guys, if I, for example, I give you this formula n plus 5 upon n plus 3. Guys, what is the meaning of this formula? Can you tell me? What is the meaning of this formula? Sir, ratio of n term is given. It means you put the place, you will get the person sitting on that place divided by the person sitting on. Now, if I ask you, can you tell me the ratio of the person sitting on the sixth place? Ratio of the person sitting on? Guys, will I put that in the first formula or second formula? Because, sir, if you put the 6, you will get the person sitting on the sixth place divided by the person sitting on the sixth place of second AP. Yes or no? Let's put 6. 6 plus 5, 11. Sir, it means the first AP, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Here, who is sitting? 11, and second AP. Sir, 11, 6 plus 3, 9. 6 by 9. Ratio is 11 by 9. But guys, if you put 6 over here, what you will get? The sum of 6 places of this AP divided by sum of the 6 places of the second AP. Yes or no? No, I hope your question is very much clear now. What I mean by this term and what I mean by this term. Are you understanding that words, guys? Ratio of sum of the 2 AP and ratio of the nth term of 2 AP. Now see, guys, how beautifully they have asked the question. Trust me, guys, that question, I strongly say, never belongs to CA foundation category. But they are asking this question given in additional question bank. Guys, question is, this is given. This is given. What I have given? Ratio of sum formula. Ratio of sum formula of 2 AP. And I am asking, tell me the person sitting on the sixth place ratio. Sir, you cannot even ask this question, sir. How can you ask? You have not given the formula, but I'm asking. Sir, can you give us any shortcut how we can convert this formula into ratio of nth term of 2 AP? Yes, guys, I can give you the shortcut. Just replace, guys, just replace n from 2m minus 1. Just replace n from 2m minus. Guys, if you replace n from 2m minus 1, the formula will be converted from the ratio of the 2 AP into the ratio of nth term of the 2 AP. Guys, are you getting this point? Guys, now see, come to this category. If now it will sound very easy, guys. I have planted whatever things I need to plant in your mind. Now that is in your mind. Now let us discuss this. Once I'm done with this question, you guys will be 100% confident. And trust me, this is very important. Trust me, guys. Are you all here, guys? Ratio of Sn of 2 AP. If they have given the ratio of sum of the 2 AP, if you want to convert them into the mth term ratio of their nth term, guys, just replace this n. Just, guys, I'm just eliminating this. This will not there. Just replace this n from 2m minus. Guys, if you want to create the formula, just replace n from 2m minus. See, guys, here I have just replaced n from 2m minus 1, 2m minus 1. Now this is the formula of the ratio of mth term of 2 AP. See, guys, now see this question. If the sum of the ratio of 2 AP, guys, can I say they have given the sum of 2 AP ratio? And they're asking then the ratio of the person sitting on 10th place. Sorry, how can you ask this question? If you put 10 over here, guys, if for example, if I put 10 over here, you will get 10 plus 2, how much? 12. If you put 10 over here, 10 minus 1, this 12 upon 9 is not the ratio of the person sitting on the 10th place. Since you are putting this in the formula of the ratio of the sum, it means this is the sum of the 10th place of the first AP divided by sum of the 10th place of the. Sir, I don't want this, sir. I want the person sitting on the 10th place of the first AP divided by the person sitting on the 10th place of. Sir, do you have any shortcut? Can you convert this formula into ratio of nth term formula? How? Replace replace n from 2m minus. So let's create the formula first. Let's create the ratio of mth term formula. 2m minus 1 plus 2 upon 2m minus 1 minus 1. Guys, what is this formula? 2m plus 1, 2m. Okay. So now what you are asking, I want the ratio of the person sitting on. Now you are having the ratio of the nth term formula also. Now put the place, guys. Put 10. How much? 21 upon 18. Guys, this is the person. This is the person sitting on the 10th place of first AP divided by the person sitting on the 10th place of. So guys, this is the shortcut where you can convert the ratio of some formula into ratio of nth term formula. Just replace n from 2m minus 1 and the formula, the sum of the 2 AP will be converted into the ratio of the nth term of the 2 AP. Guys, if I ask you, can you tell me the ratio of the sum up to 10 place, then you can directly put it over here. Because I am asking the ratio of the sum up to 10 place. But I have given the formula of the ratio of sum and I want you to convert the formula into ratio of nth term of 2 AP. In this formula only you can put 10. And how to convert this formula? Just replace n from 2m minus 1. As I said, guys, understanding the answer is not a tough part. Decoding the question, understanding the question, what they are given and what they are asking, that was a tough part. Guys, are you all here? Now let me summarize this part again. You know, why I'm giving you this so much time in this question. I believe that once in a blue moon they ask this question. And the problem is, even if you, for example, this question is not in your exam, but what will happen if you sit in the exam of the 30th of MTP, you appear the paper, and you know, when you find this kind of question and you are unable to read the question, you are unable to decode the question, confidence is, guys, gone. Totally confidence is gone. Second MTP, what you feel, they never ask the question in MTP, they always try to give you the hint. Now this question, they have asked in the exam. They have asked in the year 2021, 2017, MTP, and still if you are unable to study this, you are directly seeing this question in the exam, it's totally your fault that why you have not studied. If you are waiting, I will pass only when the paper will be extraordinary easy. Trust me, guys, on that attempt also you cannot pass. Why? Because not only you are waiting for that paper. Out of 1 lakh, definite 20-30,000 will perform. There will be good amount of short listing they will do. But if the paper is tough, it is very easy, because if the paper is not tough, it's all about how much you have prepared for that exam. Have you prepared 100% or under prepared? If you are under prepared, you should always go, you're going only on the basis of the luck, not on the basis of the hard work. But if you're preparing for 100%, trust me, guys, your luck will also not ditch you. Just prepare your 100% syllabus, go in the exam. You know, when I prepared for my JEE exams, I believe that I have never prepared. Whenever I feel that why my friends went to JEE, but why not? I always find that I believe that if they have given them, there was no difference in IQ level, nothing. But the difference is, whenever I compare with someone, myself, I always find that no, he has given his 100% dedication. He has done with the exercise 1, exercise 2, exercise 3. And I was doing only exercise 1 again and again. Why not exercise 2? Because that was advanced. I was just preparing for exercise 1. And the same thing apply for all the students. Trust me, at whatever level you are, at whatever thing you are doing, if you're doing just easy part again and again, it will just keep you in the comfort zone. You will be happy, I'm done with the chapter, thank God. But inside you, there is one more person available who will say, you are done, only if this thing come. But if this come, you will fail. And you know, but you never accept this. Because if you accept, anxiety will trigger. So you never accept that thing directly trigger you in exam. Directly in the exam, you sit first 5 minutes, that will trigger. Oh shit. Question number exercise 2, that circle, that question. And you know, that the circle that you put in your book, that circle, if you don't remove that circle before exam, that will always be a circle. Always, if you plant any circle, if you know, it's a common habit we develop, I will solve this question at the end. trust me, exam will come and go, but that end will never come. You will never have that courage to put a tick mark over here. Just try, just put, don't try, guys. If you put any circle in any tough question, guys, trust me, it requires courage to solve that question. And if you're having the lack of courage, if you guys have attempted exam, okay, the fear is very high. When anyone attempts the paper and fails, the fear is very high. And you know why you are giving the second attempt, why we are planning preparing for, because we have to fight with courage. We have to make sure that this time I need to do something extra that I have not done in the previous attempt. And guys, that's why I'm saying, don't, you have 1 month, still you can do achieve many things. Whatever mistakes you are doing, don't keep yourself in the dark mode. Make sure, accept, okay guys, okay, I'm not doing this, but I will do this. Still you have time. After 20 days, 25 days, that time will not be available. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, one more part. See guys, this all the shortcuts that we have seen, this all were for AP. This all were for only one shortcut for the GP. Guys, if the P plus Q term is M and P minus Q term is N, then the P term will be, guys, Q term will cancel. The P term will be under root M into. Guys, this is only the shortcut that I want all of you to remember it for the GP. Rest all the shortcut that we have studied, that is for the AP. Guys, this shortcut for the arithmetic mean and geometric mean, when I will teach you, I will come with that. Guys, wait, are you all here? Guys, please make me revise everything. If Tnth term is 1 by M, Tn term is, and Mth term is 1 by N, who will sit in the Tmnth place? What will be the sum of Smn? Mn plus 1 by 2. If the sum of two places are same, what will be the sum of M plus N place? 0. Guys, if you want to convert the ratio of sum formula into ratio of nth term formula, now it is sounding very easy to revise. Guys, I said revising and solving question will be easy. I was trying to explain you the question, what they will give and what they will ask. If you want to convert the ratio of the sum of 2 AP formula into the ratio of nth term of the AP of 2 AP, how you will convert? Replace n from 2m minus 1. Now you are having the ratio of nth term formula. If you want to get the ratio of the person sitting on the 6th place, invent that formula. Now put the 6, put 10. Done with that, guys? For a GP, can you make me revise one shortcut? Okay, guys, if the sum of n term is m and the sum of m place is n, what will be Sm plus n? Minus of m plus n. P plus Q term is m, P minus Q term is n. What will be P term? Under root m into n. Shortcut number 4, this is for, guys, this is shortcut number 5, this is only for the GP, guys. Done? Now, guys, we have 10 minutes. Shall we start? Now see, guys, please let me decode this part. Now I will prove everything and we will be solving the toughest part, that all the questions that we are taking here, either they belong to MTP or they belong to previous year question. None of the question is frictional. Guys, shall we start? I am saying, guys, pth term of the AP is Q. Guys, can you tell me what does this mean? Pth term of the AP is, can I say this is place? Term means, guys, this means pth term, P place of the AP is. Guys, if I want to draw this in the diagram, can I say like this? This is place. Who is sitting over here? Q. And guys, what is place? Q. Guys, sorry. P. So guys, what is place? P is 1. Guys, and what is Q? Person. Guys, P term means place. And in that place, who is occupying that place? Q. And that place belongs to AP, then you have to assume one AP. If they say GP, you have to assume one GP. Guys, now see. Okay. We have to start with the question now. Are you all ready, guys? You have to acknowledge me back for this question 1, 2, 3. This question, are you looking at this question? I strongly believe same question, copy paste. You can expect this in the exam. Okay. This is the question of the last attempt MTP. MTPs of the previous attempts are always important for the upcoming attempt. How they will ask the same MTP in the exam? They will never ask. But that MTP question is always relevant for the future exams. And this is the question of last attempt MTP. And I really found this question very easy, very good question. Guys, shall we start? Guys, P term of the AP is Q. Q term is P. who will occupy the what is the value of p plus q? Guys, wait. My step one is always first of all identify the number of places. Allot the numbers to that variables. Okay, guys, p term one place and q term how many places are there? So guys, let's draw the two place. What is the first, guys? Let's allot the first place. P is equals to 1 and according to us q is equals to, guys, according to you p term is q and according to you q term is, so you have always allocate the places first. You have there were two places, you allocated the two places p and q. Now guys, who is sitting in the p place? So according to your assumption, what is q? So can I say the p place is occupied by 2? Can I see? Now see guys, p place is occupied by q. Okay, now q place is occupied by, so here who is occupying p? What is p? Guys, you have converted the question into variables into numbers and in such a way that they fulfill the demands of the question. P places q, q places p. Guys, okay. Now, what will be the value of p plus q? According to you, what will be the p plus q place? What is p? 1. What is q? 2. They are asking who will sit in the p plus, what is the p plus qth place? It means guys, they are asking p plus q term. So according to you, if the p is 1, q is 2, guys, who will sit over here? They are asking this is p plus q place, guys, yes or no? And what is p plus q? So guys, they are saying AP. If this is AP, the something is AP only when the common difference is same. So how to get the common difference? Forward term minus backward term. 1 minus 2, how much? How to get the next term of the guys AP? Plus D. Minus, so guys, this plus D. 1 minus 1. Guys, answer for this is, guys, you have to solve this question without picking a pen. Why? Guys, are you all here? Let's start this again. Most easiest work is to leave the tough part, and most promising part is that you have to hold the courage and you have to apply your brain. And trust me guys, none of you are having the low IQ that you cannot understand this. It's all about the focus and determination. Rest, nothing I can do. Yes, definitely it is always better that we start our next day, but since we are having only lack of time, in one day we have to complete the syllabus. Otherwise I would have discussed this after 2 days, 3 days. Acceptability is good, but since we are discussing one chapter in one day, guys, automatically monotonicity is created in your mind. But guys, you can consider it as a, guys, we have no other option and you have to pay attention. Guys, shall we start? See the step number 1, always identify the number of place. Allot the numbers to that variables and allocate that variables into a place. Okay guys, for example, they are saying p term is q, q term is p. How many places are there? 2. Draw 2 places, first place and second place, and proceed forward. Guys, let's start. Guys, p term, okay, place. Q term, okay, this is based, the third place is based on p and q. It means guys, totally I want 2 places as of now. Guys, can I draw 2 places? According to you, if you are saying p is 1, q is second place, because they are placed, so you have allocated the variables in one place. You have allocated. Guys, who is occupying the p place? And according to your assumption, what is q? Guys, who is occupying the q place? According to your assumption, what is p? Okay, done with the allotments. Now let's check what they're finding. What is the value of p plus q place? Who will occupy the p plus q place? So let's found what is p plus q? 3. So it means indirectly they are asking who will occupy third place. Guys, how to get the next term of the AP? Plus D, plus D, plus D. How to get the next term of GP? Multiply by R, multiply by R. In the same way guys, how to get the next term of the AP? Plus D. Guys, now tell me, to get the D, can you get the common difference from this point? What is common difference? Forward term minus backward term. 1 minus 2, how much? Guys, how you will get the next term? Plus D. Guys, 1 minus 1. So guys, who is occupying this place? Answer. Guys, are you getting this point? Now guys, you wait, you have to pay attention. Are you all ready? Very good question. Wait. Okay, we have proved this part. You know guys, we have proved this. I said you, if mth place is 1 by m, nth place is 1 by m, mnth place is mn, sorry, what will be the value of mnth place? Guys, we have received, okay guys, yes, we have received 1. Let's check, guys. Let's check. Wait, shall we start? Term and qth term. Guys, how many places are there? Let's look. Let's draw two places. According to you, p term. What is p? 1. Let's allocate q. What is q? Let's allocate second place. Okay. Now who is occupying p place? 1 by q. According to you, what is q? 2. So guys, should I write 1 by 2 over here? Guys, according to you, who is occupying the q place? According to your assumption, what is p? So 1 upon 1, 1. Okay. Now they are asking what will be the value of p into q. Guys, what is p into q? 2 into 1, 3. Again, we have to find this place only. Third term. Guys, they are saying AP. How to get the guys forward term minus backward term? 0.5. Guys, 1 minus 1 by 2.5. 1 minus half half. Can I write in decimal? Okay. What will be the next term? Plus D. Guys, what is D? This here is you have D. 1 point. Sir, we are getting the answers in we have received our answer in number. Since options are present to you in the form of variable, you have you know all the values of the variables into numbers. Let's convert the options also into number. The option which will give me 1.5, that will be correct, because according to me, who will sit in this place? 1.5. Let's check which option is 1.5. According to you, p is 1, q is 2. Let's check, guys. 1 into 2 plus 1 divided by 2. Guys, are you getting 1.5? Guys, this is option answer. Answer. See, guys, according to you, you need your answer is 1.5. See, you have received the p, you have received the answer of this in the terms of number, but options are expressed in the form of variables. So guys, convert also the variables also into number. According to your assumption, what is p? 1. What is q? 2. Let's convert. 1 into 2, 2 plus 1, 3. 3 divided by 2. Guys, are you getting 1.5? Yes, so this is right. Is this point clear? Guys, trust me, I said you, if you pay attention, you will get the answer in 30 seconds only. But it's all about the focus. This is the question that they ask. Now it's up to you whether you are ready to accept or not. See, very easy, not at all tough. It's just matter of practice. Can I move forward? We have just started, guys. Shall we start? Guys, you have to acknowledge me back again. Wait. Guys, okay, let's start with the toughest part so that you guys will be confident enough. Shall we start? P term of the GP is X, Q term is Y. Guys, how many places are there? P and Q. There is one more nth term. Okay, we can assume anything because nth term they have not specified. Okay, guys, let's assume two places. P place and according to you, what is P? What is Q? Guys, P place is occupied by X. But now see, guys, they have not said anything about X. They should be in GP. So what should I assume? Let's assume 2. Q place is occupied by Y. Let's assume Y as. Guys, if you assume this is X, this is. Sir, what is the difference in this question and previous year in previous question? In previous question, they specified this in the terms of Q. And here they have not said anything in the form of Q. They are saying X and Y. So we can assume anything, but they are saying GP. So I assume 2 and 4. Now they are saying who will occupy nth term. They have not said anything nth term in the form of P and Q. In the old questions, they were clearly very specifying that who will sit in the P plus Q. Next place was dependent upon P and Q. But this time they are saying nth place. N can be anything. Now let's assume the best place. Next place can be N. Let's assume for according to us, nth place is 3. According to us, there's one more place variable N. 3 places. According to us, if N is 3, guys, who will sit in the third place? How? So to form GP, we have to assume here 8. It means, guys, according to our data, who will sit in the nth place? 8. Sir, now we will convert the options into a number. The option which will give me 8, that option will be correct. Guys, let's try to convert this. I'm just directly taking right answer, guys. I think this is right. I think. Guys, what is X? 2. Guys, N minus P. Guys, very carefully. N minus P. N minus P. 3 minus 1, guys. 2. Sorry. N minus Q. Sorry, guys. N minus Q. 3 minus 2, guys. Upon Y. Guys, what is Y? 4. N minus P, guys. N minus N. Guys, this is N. Wait. This is N. n minus, sorry, n is 3. Sorry, n minus p, guys, n minus p, how much? 2 whole power 1 upon p minus q. P minus q means, guys, p minus q, guys, how much? Minus 1. Guys, can I write like this? Okay. Guys, 2 upon, what is 4 square? 16 raised to the power minus 1. Guys, 2, 8. Guys, are you getting 1 upon 8 raised to the power minus 1? Minus 1 means reciprocal. Guys, are you getting the 8? And according to you, the nth term must be occupied by 8. And guys, this option also give you 8. Guys, are you getting this point? See, this is the best approach that we can follow for the exam. Trust me, methods are endless. All the methods having different approach. 50 questions, 50 approach, useless. One approach, 50 questions, good. Guys, are you all okay? I know we are dealing with the toughest part, but if you pay attention, nothing is challenging in this. Nothing is challenging. Guys, let's see this question again. They are saying p term is occupied by x. Now this is not, see, first of all, let's identify the place. P place, q place, n place. Now here if they say p plus q, I would have not assumed that, because that is dependent upon p and q. So I will just assume p and q. But this is something new word, n. So I have assumed 3 places, p, q and n. Let's, according to us, first place, second place, and now who is occupying p place is x. Okay, according to us, this is not dependent upon q and n. So I have to assume any number that should be gp. So I assume 2, 4 and, okay, this is x, this is y. They are saying who will occupy the nth place. Now nth place will be occupied by 8. So guys, nth place must be occupied by 8. Sir, now they have not given the answers in the terms of number. They are given in the form of variable. I will convert all the options into number. The option which will give me the nth term occupied by 8, that option will be correct. This is giving me 8, so this option is correct. Guys, is this point clear? This is the assuming value technique and advanced shortcut. That's why I said after APGP, once we are done with this, then you will find, okay sir, now we are dealing with the sequence and series. I know you guys are very much comfortable with AP and GP, and you guys accept that yes, studying APGP means getting ready for exam, but that is a false information you are giving it to your mind. Guys, is this point clear? And trust me, I am taking the toughest question. I'm not taking the easy question. You know, you guys are already ready with the easy question. See, if x, y, z are in GP, then this are in. Guys, x, y, z are in GP. Tell me any GP. 2, 4, 8. Guys, you can put it over here, here, and here. Easy question. You know, don't worry. You guys are all x, y, z are in GP. Then which one of the following option is true? Assume any GP. 2, 4, 8. Put over here 4 square 16. 2 into 8, 16. Yes, option A. Guys, you are already ready with this easy part. This easy part is all everyone is ready. But guys, I am in the concept handbook. I am making you guys ready for the toughest question. Once in the blue moon they have asked, and trust me, all the questions from the year 2021 to 23 I have covered. I have not left a single question. So even if you practice this question only twice, that is sufficient. Guys, are you getting this point? Wait. Guys, please, will you help me? This is the question number 3 of your ICAI module. If the mth term is n, nth term is m, then rth term will be. This is the question of your module only. Here I have replaced p, m, and n from in the terms of p and q. Okay, guys, let's solve it from our method. P term, q term, and r term. Guys, there are 3 places. Should I draw 3 places? Guys, now you have to help me out. I will just do whatever you say. How many places should I draw? Sure? So according to you, what is P? According to you, what is Q? According to you, who should sit in the third place? Sorry, R is 3. And they're asking who will sit in the third place. So what I will do, I will calculate the who will sit in the third place in the terms of number. And I will convert options also into number. Okay. Guys, who is sitting in the P place? So according to you, what should I write over here? Who is sitting in the Q place? Okay. So guys, since this is AP, who should sit in the R place? Who should sit? How? Sir, let's calculate a common difference. -1. Who should sit over here? So according to us, who should sit in rth place? But options are in the variables. Can you convert? Let's convert. Guys, P minus Q. 1 minus 2 minus 3. No, not getting 0. Guys, here 1 plus 2 minus 3. Are you getting 0? Option B. Guys, this is the question given in your module. Now see, when you are dealing with this question, were you feeling confident? That's I'm saying, don't give up. When we discuss anything, first 5 questions, it will take time to develop. I am using that questions to develop you. I am not saying that you should crack. Now you should crack, and you are able to crack. Now next question. Trust me, you will crack. Shall we start? Toughest question. Guys, wait. Till now, guys, till now, I was just using this question to develop you. Now, guys, let's start all the questions again. Now, you guys have to help me out. You know, guys, I was having no other option. I have to develop you with this along with the question. Now you guys are ready. Now you guys are ready with 80%. Now 20% will be developed if you guys manage to answer this. Shall we start? Okay. Guys, don't worry about the break. I will give you the break, okay? Your face are... break. And you know, once the students know, oh, it's 4 p.m., you guys are like, no, we will not understand anything. You speak, but no, what you're saying? P-term, no. Guys, I will give you a break. Let us complete this because I said we will today we'll study everything based on the target based, and our target was to complete this before break. So let's complete. Guys, shall we start? P term of the AP is Q. P term, Q term. Okay, this is based on P plus Q. I will not assume the third one because it depends what I assume P, what I assume Q. Okay. So guys, how many plays should I draw first? Okay. So according to you, what is P? According to you, what is Q? Step number 1. Now is it clear? Allocate the places first. Okay. Who will sit in the P plus Q place? Okay, P plus Q place. So what is the P plus Q place according to you? Third. So they are asking who will sit in this place. Sir, I can get the answer in the terms of number. If the options are also into number, very good. If they're not in number, convert them into a number. Is this point clear? Okay. So guys, who is sitting in the P place? What is Q? What should I write over here? Okay, they're asking who will sit in this place. They are saying AP. So let's calculate D. Forward term minus backward term. Guys, sir, according to us, the answer should be 0. If I have not given the options. If I don't give the options, okay, if I would have given the options and option is having 0, 0 is right answer. But guys, if they have not given the answer in terms of number, they would have given in terms of PQR. Guys, do you have everything in the P and Q? You know, according to P is 1, Q is 2. Put in the option P and Q and get the answer. The option which will give you 0, that will be correct. Guys, shall we start? See, how many plays should I draw? P term, Q term, P and P. This is dependent upon P and Q. It is multiply. Should I not assume the third place? I should assume only 2 place. Okay, so tell me guys, what should I assume P? What is Q? Guys, they're asking who will sit in the P into Q place. What is P into Q? It means they're asking who will sit in the third. Guys, can you convert everything into number? Since options are not into the numbers, can you convert the options also into number? Okay, so according to you, who will sit in the P? So 1 by Q means who should sit in the Q place? 1 by 1. 1 by 1, 1. Say yes or no? Guys, P into Q means 1 into 2. Guys, sorry. This should be P plus Q. This should be 1 P plus Q term. Guys, are you all here now? Please don't break the flow, guys. P plus Q, 1 plus 2, third place. Guys, who should sit in the third place? Wait. Forward term minus backward term. Common difference is 1 minus half. How to get the next term of AP? Plus D. Guys, plus. So this should be 1 point. Sir, my answer in number, this should be 1.5. But options are not into decimal. Can you convert? Let's convert first one. According to you, P is 1, Q is 2. 1 into 2, 2. Plus 1, 3. 3 divided by 2. Guys, trust me, in exam without picking a pen also you can solve this question. It's all about the practice. Can I move forward? Guys, P place, Q terms are. How many plays should I draw? 3. Guys, should I draw 3 plays? According to you, what is P? According to you, what is Q? According to you guys, what is R? You are assuming it R is equal to 3? Okay. So who is sitting in the P place? What should I write over here? Q place? Guys, according to you, there, this is AP. Who should sit in R place? Are you sure? How? Forward term minus backward term. Sir, 0. This should be. But sir, options are not in numbers. Can you convert? Let's convert this. 1 plus 2 minus 3. 0. Option D. Guys, in your module, the answer is missing. They have given, by mistake, they have given option D. M plus N. They have asked this question in terms of M and N. M plus N minus R by 2. So the answer is none of these in your module, and this is the right answer. Guys, is this point clear? Let's solve that as well. Guys, now are you feeling confident? Guys, see, LDR question. Will you help me with this question again? P term, Q term, N term. How many place? P is 1. Guys, what I should assume? Q. Guys, okay, N is 3. Guys, P place is occupied by X. Now they are using any independent variable. Should I assume, and that must be in GP. Should I assume 2, 4, 8? So according to my, this is X, this is Y, and N place must be occupied by 8. Guys, but options are not in numbers. Can we convert? Let's convert this again. Guys, what is X? N minus P, N minus Q, sorry. 1 upon, guys, Y is 4. N minus P, N minus, guys, 2. 1 upon P minus Q, 1 upon P minus Q. Guys, 2 upon 16 raised to the power minus 1. 1 upon 8 raised to the power minus 1. Answer is? Very easy, guys. Now, are you feeling confident? So, are you all ready for the toughest part? Sum of P plus Q term. Okay. The sum of P, guys, 100% attention and focus. Okay. First of all, I want to tell you guys, I have already make you learn this. If the sum of N place is M, sum of M place is N. SMN is. So guys, here just I have removed this. If the sum of Q term is P, sum of P term is Q. What is sum of P plus Q term? Minus of. So guys, don't forget, you know all the answer already. Yes, but I said I will prove this, and I will make you ready to deal with the thousands of the questions just from this category. Guys, will you try by yourself? You will make one mistake, and I want all of you to make the mistake. I'm giving you 1 minute. Please try. You have the copy, pen, rubber, cutter, calculator, mind. Everything is allowed to carry in the exam. Guys, answer. Please try. Please try. Guys, I'm just helping you out little. Sum of P term, Q term, Q, and the sum of Q term. How many place? According to you, what is P? According to you, what is Q? What is the sum of P plus Q term? Guys, sum of P plus Q. What is P plus Q? It means they are saying this is P plus Q is 3. They are not asking the person sitting on third place. They are asking the sum of 3. Will you try? Think. Sum of P place is Q. Not the person sitting on the P place is Q. Think. If you guys manage to crack this question, trust me, I can assure you, you guys are ready to deal with the toughest question of the exam. Think. Don't give up. Don't give up. Guys, just invent the series. Just invent the series. You just tell you who will sit here, who will sit here, who will sit here. That is important. Nothing else. Answer? -1. Okay, let's start. Shall we start, guys? Drop your pen because I will not solve. I will take an acknowledgement from you and you have to help me. Shall we start? Guys, the sum of p term. Okay, the sum of first term. The sum of, don't say p. There, according to you, p is 1. The sum of p term is q. Guys, the sum of first place and the person sitting on the first place are same. So guys, it means this is only 2. Why? Sir, they are saying the sum of first term is 2. And as you all know, S1 is equals to T1. Guys, second part. Sum of q term. SQ, they are not saying this. They are saying sum of 2 term. S2, guys, they are saying S2. Sum of 2 term is P. Guys, they have given S2. They have not given T2. How to calculate T2? S2 minus. Guys, S2 minus S1 will give you T2. How much? Guys, this is minus. This was the part. Now see, guys, the sum of first 2 terms is P. Yes, 2 minus 1. Sum of q term. Sum of q term. What is sum of q term? What is sum of first 2 place? 2 minus 1. 1. And they said that the sum of 2 places P. Are you getting 1? Guys, this time they have given the sum SQ. What is SQ for S2? But you want T2, guys. You want T2. Should I start again? See. Guys, please tell me. If that was a question, if the P term is occupied by Q, Q term is occupied by P, I know that is easy part. Now you are ready. Why I will say this is LDR? I am saying this LDR because trust me, guys, this requires the effort. They are saying the sum of P term, the sum of. They are not saying that T1. Sum of P term, according to you, what is P? 1. So guys, they are saying the sum of P term, the S1 of an AP is Q. According to you, what is Q? 2. Guys, but S1 is equals to T1. Sum of first place and the person sitting on first place, both are same. Sir, when you taught 1920 BC? No. Guys, abhi, just, guys, see. S1 is T1. And how to get T2? S2 minus. How to get T3? S3 minus. Then why you forget this over here, guys? Sum of the first place and the person sitting on the first place, both are. So guys, this is 2. Now again, sum of q term. What is q? 2. S2, sum of 2 term is P. What is P? S2 is 1. But I want T2. How to create T2? S2 minus S1. What is S1? What is this? Now guys, how to get the next term of the, guys, common difference? Forward term minus backward term. Minus 3 minus 2. How much? Minus 3. How to get the next term of this plus D? Minus 1 minus 3, guys, minus. They are asking what is the sum. What is the sum according to us, guys, in terms of number? Minus 3, sorry, minus 4 minus 1 minus 5 plus 2 minus 3. So the sum of the P plus Q term. They are asking the sum of P plus Q term. What is according to you P plus Q? 3. What is the sum of 3 terms, guys? 2 minus 1 minus 4. How much? Minus 3. Sir, let's convert this into number. Minus. What is P? 1. What is Q? 2 minus 3. Are you getting the same number? So guys, this is the answer. See guys, I already told you. Guys, I already told you that this, I'm not saying, I told you. Now see, I know that they can ask this question. That's why I forced you first to remember this. Learn this. Because I know in exam time you will not have this much time and courage to solve. But if you manage to solve this now, if they try to manipulate you anything, you guys will be ready for that. And trust me, the question that we are dealing, you guys are ready for the toughest part. You know why? Last 5 minutes. Guys. Wait. Guys, see this question is from the exam. Wait, guys, please, everyone, guys, please pay attention. A, B, C, R, P, Q, R, the term of GP, guys. These are terms. These are place. How many place should I draw? 1, 2, 3. These are place. P is 1, Q is 2, R is. And who is occupying A, B, C? And they are in GP 2, 4, 8. So this is A, this is B, this is C. Can you get the value of this? Very easy. Wait, just and start, guys. Now you are ready to deal with any question. Guys, if the n terms of the AP are this, then the ratio, guys, this time they have given the ratio of the n terms or the ratio of the sum. Ratio of n term, and they are asking the ratio of the fourth term. It means, can I directly put the 4 over here? But if they say if the ratio of the sum of, so first of all you have to convert. Are you getting this point? This is the easy part. You can directly put 4. Why? Because this is the ratio of the nth term. But if I give you the ratio of the sum, are you finding this point easy, guys? Wait, this is very easy part. We'll come to this. Wait. Sir, guys, trust me, this question, guys, additional question bank starts with this part. See, guys, ABC are in AP as well as GP. Guys, we'll come to this. Wait. Now please focus on this part. A, B, C, B, the respective P, Q, R term of AP. Guys, how many plays should I draw? 3. According to you, what is P? According to you, Q, what is Q? 2. What is R? PQR? 3. Guys, I want to assume 1 AP. What I should assume? Guys, you can assume 1, 2, 3 that as well. But if you want to change it, you can assume 4, 5, 6. Guys, can I assume 4, 5, 6? So according to you, what is A? B, C. Guys, you have everything in terms of number. Now they are asking find the value of this. Can you put? Easy part, guys. If the P term of the AP is Q, Q term is P, R term is P plus Q minus. Guys, we just solved. Guys, P term of the AP is Q, Q term is P, P plus Q term 0. Guys, we just solved. But if I ask you, guys, let's forget what we, guys, don't try to mug up this. P term, Q term, P plus Q. How much place should I draw? Guys, 2 place. According to you, what is P? According to you, what is Q? Guys, P place is occupied by Q. Who is occupying Q? 2. Q place is occupied by P. Who will occupy P plus Q according to third term? 0. Guys, common difference, you would get 0. Answer is, guys, let's put 1 plus 1. Sorry, this is wrong. We solved this question. Sorry, we solved this question. Yes. Guys, what is our answer? P plus Q, 0. So, guys, answer is 0. Guys, are you getting these questions? Now, see, trust me, all the questions till now which is there in the MTP, all the questions which are there in your additional question bank are now available in concept handbook. But now, you know, when you look at this, you will find, sir, all the questions which are required to be done by us, that is either that is in the concept handbook or that is in the chart book. And guys, the rest everything is just a repetition. And you know, for you, why you should not panic from this, because you are having one method which is applicable for thousands of the hundred of the questions. So here this exercise becomes a we don't need to give any kind of importance to this, because I said, you guys, trust me, every attempt, you know, even if I'm teaching today, I discover anything new, the second day I stop the printing press. I said, wait, I have to change one page. I change that page, then that book is start printing. Every attempt, this question is a question of last attempt MTP, and this is available in your concept handbook. So notes are highly updated. I make sure that whatever I'm teaching, that one question should solve the bigger problem, not only dealing with that problem. Guys, are you all ready with this? Guys, just let's solve last question and we are done, promise. Guys, S1, S2, S3 are Sn of 3 AP. Guys, there are 3 AP. All the first term, guys, and AB all is 1. Guys, first term for all the AP is 1, and common difference for first AP is 1, common difference for second AP is 2, common difference for third AP is 3. Guys, how to create the can you create the first 3 terms of the first AP? 1 plus 1, 2 plus 1, 3. Guys, 1 plus 2, 3 plus 2. What is the next term of this? 1 plus 3. Guys, now see, as if the question is not mentioned, according to us, please pay attention, they will manipulate you over here. Last part, guys, Absolutely last part. And trust me, we are done. I've given a good amount of time. Almost 2.5 hours. We are dealing with the advanced shortcut AP, GP, and we are done with everything. Guys, what is S1 over here? What do you mean by S1? S1, see, if the question does not say, according to the thing that we have studied, S1 means the sum of first place, S2 means the second, S2 means the sum of second. But they have said these are the sum Sn of 3 AP. It means S1 represent the sum of first AP, not the first term. Are you getting this point? They have changed. If the question is silent, I would have assumed S1 means the sum of first place, S2 means the sum up to second place, S3 means sum up to 3. But they're saying these are Sn of 3 AP. Okay, okay. It means S1 represents the sum of first AP. So guys, what is the sum of first AP? 3 plus 2 plus 1. How much? 6. Guys, what is S2? Guys, what is S3? What they're asking? S1 plus S3. What is S1? 6. What is S3? What is S2? Guys, 12 plus 6. Guys, are you getting this point? Sir, you can ask question. Aman sir, why you take 3 terms? Why? It's okay. You can take 2 terms also. Why I try to take 3 terms? Because if you have 3 terms, then we can prove that yes, I have assumed 1 AP. I have assumed 1 GP. In 2 terms, I cannot prove. You know, guys. Wait, guys. Please. Last 1 minute. Last 1 minute. Yes. Last 1 minute. Promise. Are you all here? Guys, please pay attention. Sir. Okay. If you assume 2 terms, what will be S1? 2 plus 1, 3. Guys, S1 will be 3. 4, 5. S1 plus S3. 8 divided by 4, 2. Sir, can you assume 1 term? Yes. 1 plus 1, 2. 2 divided by 1, 2. See, how best you can assume, it depends upon your practice. In exam, how would I have solved this question? Okay, all the terms are 1. First term is 1. Let's assume the AP which is having only 1 term. 1, 1, 1. S1 is 1. S2 is 1. S3 is 1. 1 plus 1. Divide by 1. Option. Now they ask this question and they give the answer for 1.5 page. No, you don't have to follow that. Guys, are you all done with this? Promise me one thing. Promise, sir. Say promise. We'll revise all these questions today. Promise? Okay. Guys, I request all of you, we are done with the toughest part of this chapter. See guys, we are done with the advanced shortcuts. We are done with the assuming value. I'm giving you break. I'm giving you break, promise. Guys, 100% and 100%. Okay, I got your point. Guys, let's meet after break. Let's meet after 15 minutes. Okay, we'll complete this chapter, guys. Okay, so guys, let's start. We are done with the definition, mind map, assuming value technique. Guys, we are done with advanced shortcuts. Guys, now see, small things are left. Let's cover this in next 1 hour and we are done with the chapter. Guys, shall we start? Sir, we are done with this. Guys, at the end, make sure to pin me, sir. Arithmetic mean and geometric mean are remaining. Okay? Make sure to pin me at the last. If I forget before I end the session, it's your responsibility to pin me. At the end, sir, AM and GM is pending. Okay? Guys, we'll take that at the end. Now, see guys, let's start with the calculator trick first. Okay? But before we start with that, wait. We are done with this. Okay. Guys, these are the questions which are very much asked by the institute. These are the questions in your additional question bank again. These are the questions which are not mentioned by the ICAI in their exercise. Okay. So students, don't practice this. Even if you practice, it takes lots of time because all the questions that we have to deal with here, they require a 2 formula. One for the nth term formula, then some formula. It is very time wasting. So guys, before we start that, let's start with the calculator trick. Shall we start? Guys, but to deal with this question, see guys, so many questions I have planted and all these questions are sufficient to deal with the questions which they will ask in the exam, guys. But before that, we have to cover, guys, we have to discuss calculator tricks. Guys, shall we start? Just tell me, guys. Wait. Guys, please settle down fast. Guys, I'm having next 1 hour only. Okay, and trust me, guys, we were very much blessed that we got one extra session today in the morning, so we are able to complete one chapter in 1 day policy, and we cannot extend it forward. Guys, shall we start? Because after 6 I want all of you guys reach home at good time, so that I can give you homework, you can give a good amount of time or revision. Only going through the chapter is not good, guys. You should have 1 hour extra spare so that you can revise everything that what we study today, guys. Shall we start? Guys, can you tell me any one AP? Let the AP be 2. Guys, let the common difference be 3. 5 plus 3, 8, 12, guys, and so on. See, if I ask you who, sorry, guys, if I ask you who is sitting in the first place, guys, who is sitting in the first place, second place, third place, fourth place, guys, if I ask you who will sit in the 15th place, guys, please absolutely silence this row, guys. Last, I request all of you guys, please don't let my energy and time be wasted just on maintaining the class. Make sure it's your responsibility and my responsibility to give the best content. Guys, shall we start now? Guys, see, the formula for to get the person sitting on the 15th place is, we have the formula a plus 14t. Say yes or no? A is 2 plus 14. What is common difference, guys? 3. So what you will do, guys, just a second, guys, I will have to swap multiple times. Just one thing. Guys, what I have to do, 14 into 3 plus 2, guys, how much? 44. Guys, wait. But now here, let's discuss one trick. See, guys, whenever we press equal to button, guys, you know, whether you want or not, calculator, see, guys, do one thing. What is our A? First term, 2. Guys, do one thing, press 2. Done? Okay, 2 plus equals to plus D. Okay, let's modify the trick. Okay, now what is common difference? 3. Now, guys, whenever we do plus D, we get the next term. Okay, press plus 3. When I will press equal to 1 time, I will get T1 or T2. Why? Because you already pressed A. So whenever you press A plus D, what is A plus D? T2. Guys, I want T15. What I will do? T2, T3, T4, T5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Guys, I will get 44. Are you getting this point? If they ask me, calculate the 15th term, I will not waste my time in applying this formula. What I will do, guys, I will simply do A plus D. Whenever I do A plus D equal to, I get the next term. Now, whenever you will press equal to plus D will automatically add. And whenever we add plus D, what we get? Next term of the AP. So, guys, if, for example, in this question, guys, I said you that we will be solving this question. Which term of the progression this is minus 39? Guys, for example, if I ask you calculate the 20th term of the progression, 20th term. Guys, what I have to do? A plus D equal to 20 times. Guys, let's see. What is A? Guys, what is A? Guys, press 1 minus. Okay. Now, guys, plus D. What is D? Forward term minus backward term. What is common difference? Minus 2. Guys, plus 2 with minus sign. Done? When I will press equal to button, are you getting T2C, guys? When I will stop at the point when I reach minus 39. How many times I have pressed equal to button? 2. Guys, this is T2, guys. Yes or no? Guys, is this calculator visible? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Guys, when I press 20 times, am I getting minus 39? It means, guys, option B is the right answer. So guys, can I say whenever I want to calculate the person sitting on that place, just I will do a plus d equal to the number of times I want to get the term. For example, if you want to get a term sitting on the 15th place, a plus d equal to. So whenever you do, guys, whenever you do a plus d equals what you get t2. If you want to get the person sitting on nth place, just press equal to button that number of times. You will get the person sitting on that place. Is this point clear? Guys, you have to retain this over here. Don't mug up the trick, guys. A plus, you know the logic. A plus d equal to plus d plus d plus d will give you next term. So when you do a plus d, that is t2. Now again, whenever you do plus to equal to, automatically what will happen? Plus d plus d plus d will add. Is this point clear, all of you? Sir, what if I want to get, guys, can you tell me what is the sum of these first four terms? 2 plus 5 plus 8 plus 11. Guys, how much? 26. Are you all getting 26? But if I ask you, can you tell me the sum of 20 terms? Sum of the 20 terms. Guys, now you have to apply the formula n by 2 bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into t. Guys, now see, whenever you press equal to button, whenever you press equal to, calculator find it's very important. Whether you command this to the calculator or not, it automatically store it. See guys, whenever I press equal to button, whatever there is in the screen, calculator store it. Guys, are you all here? Now see, do one thing, press 2, a plus, what is common difference? 3. Now guys, I will press equal to button t2, t3, t4. Guys, are you getting t4 terms? Whenever I pressed equal to button, calculator automatically stored it. When I pressed equal to button first time, what was visible in my screen? 2 or 5? 5 was there. Then again I pressed equal to button. Guys, see, now you guys don't do this. 2 plus 3 equal to t2. When I pressed equal to button, what is there in the screen? 5. Stored. Stored, guys, yes or no? Stored. Again stored. I press GT. I am getting 24. What is the mistake in this? Sir, the A is not stored because when you press equal to button first time, your calculation started from 5. So 2 is not stored. Again plus 2. Guys, are you getting 26 now? So sir, how to eliminate that problem? See guys, rather than starting, whenever you want to get the sum of an AP, you pressed A plus equal to. Press A plus equal to. Now when I pressed equal to button, what is stored in the calculator? 2. Now again plus D equal to. 2 was already stored because I pressed equal to button. A plus equal to. I will stop at 11 GT. Are you getting 26? So guys, what is the trick over here? See guys, first of all do A plus equal to so that A is stored in the calculator. Yes or no? Guys, then plus D will give you T2, T3, T4 and so on. And whenever you want the total, guys, just press GT. Is this point clear, all of you guys? Now with the help of this trick, guys, we are going to solve the lengthiest question of this chapter in just fraction of seconds. Guys, shall we start? Guys, can you tell me, wait. Is there any question that we have done? Okay, guys, let's start with this question of this. Guys, all of you, I will explain also, and I will explain, but I will give you time, you guys, to solve. I will not solve it much. Guys, shall we start? Just a second. There are some manipulations in this question, guys. I've changed. Let's consider that. Yes. Guys, see, the sum of all the natural numbers, between 500 and 1000, which are divisible by 13. Guys, can you tell me the first number after 500 which is divisible by 13? Guys, I want to get the sum of all the natural numbers between 500 and 1000, which are divisible by 13. After 500, what is the first number which is divisible by 13? 50. Okay. Guys, next number plus 13. 507 plus 13. Guys, how much? 520. Guys, can you tell me the last number which is divisible by, before 1000, what is the last number which is divisible by 13? 988 is the right answer. Now many will be finding this stuff, sir, how to calculate this. See guys, the best part how you can do this is, are you all having calculator? Press 13, then press plus 13. The first number which is divisible by 13 is 13 only. You add 13. Now everything multiple of 13 will be divisible by 13. Yes or no? Now press equal to 26. Now just start pressing equal to. I want the number after 500. So I will I will reduce my speed near 500. See guys. See 507. I am getting the first number. After 500, what is the first number visible which is multiple of 13? 507. Guys, I want to get the next number. I will not apply my mind. I will not just check 1000, 9999. No, I will not waste my time. I will just again press equal to button. I'll reduce the speed near 900, guys. See, guys, 49, 62, 75, 975 is the last. 988 as till now. What is the last number? 988. When I press equal to, it crosses 1000. So what is the last number? 988. Guys, wait. Please, guys, please pay attention. If I don't teach you the trick, first my time will be, I have to waste my time on creating this series. Second, to get the sum, you know the last term 988. What is the formula? N by 2 bracket A plus L. What is first term? What is last term? But to get the number of terms n by 2, you need number of terms. So first of all, you have to apply the formula to get the number of terms. You have to identify the place of the last person. 988 is equals to 2a plus n minus 1 into d, and you have to get and then put it over there. Don't you think applying the formula 2 times will take a lot of time? And it is just an start. They manipulate with good amount of variety over there. Sir, do you have any trick, guys, to get the sum? Yes. A plus equal to, then plus d equal to. Say yes or no, guys. Now all of you guys, please with me. This question I'm using it to teach. Next question I will give you to solve. Are you all here, guys? Please press 507. Guys, 507 done. A plus equal to, plus you have stored the first term in the memory, yes or no, guys? Now I want everything multiple of 13 plus 13 equal to, guys, I'm getting T20. Guys, what is the last number for which you going to get the sum? 988. So I will stop at 988. Guys, after 900, reduce the speed. Guys, 988 done. I want a total of all the numbers. Which button? Guys, this is the sum. 28. Guys, done. This is the amount of space and time that you should be ready to spend in the exam. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, please acknowledge me back. We are dealing with the easiest part of this chapter. So now when we are dealing easiest part, it does not mean that okay sir, we'll solve. Guys, please solve in the class, practice in the class, relax, and then only go home. Guys, can I move forward now? Okay, guys, I'm going to change. See, guys, what is the difference between the word between and from? Guys, if I'm using the word between, it means I cannot consider the 1000 and 5000. But if I use the word from, if the 500 is divisible by 13, I would have considered that. Yes or no, guys? So guys, now here I'm now changing the question. Guys, I'm changing the question over here. Guys, I will share this PDF only, so you will get this word from. If I use word from, guys, if I use the word from, just a second. Guys, can you tell me? Okay, let's solve both the case, guys. Let's solve both the case. What if they use the word? What if they use the word from? And what if they use the word between? What if they use the word between? And what if they use the word from? Guys, how many, the sum of all the natural numbers between 100 and 300 which are divisible by, if they're using the word between, 100 is divisible by 4, but should I consider that? What is the next number which is divisible by 4? 100 and, guys, next number 108. Guys, can you tell me the last number? 300 divided by 4. 300 is divisible, it means 290. Guys, if you find it difficult, sir, how to get 296, you can do like this: 4 plus 4 equal to, guys. Guys, are you getting this point? Wait. Now, can you tell me the sum? You have calculator trick now. Tell me the sum. Guys, please acknowledge, answer. Yes, you're right. Please say. 9,000? Wrong. 9,800. Guys, A plus equal to, what is A? 104. A plus equal to, now guys, I want every number to be multiple of 4 plus 4 equal to equal to equal. I will stop at 296 guys. I will stop at 296. GT. Guys, are you all getting 9,800? Guys, 9,800. Is this point clear, all of you? But what if I use the word from? Should I consider the extreme points also? It means from means, sir, if this from means including this and this, if they are divisible by 4. Guys, should I include 100? Is 100 divisible by 4? So the series will be 100. Yes. 100. 104. Guys, what is the last number? 296 or 300? Dinner. Guys, 296 or 300? Why? Because this is also divisible by. Guys, now you get apply the trick and get the answer. 10,000. Absolutely correct, guys. Can I say just increase these by 400? 100 plus 300. But if you want to apply the trick, guys, how you will apply, sir? 100 plus equal to plus 4 equal to. Should I stop at 300, guys? Total 10,600. Guys, are you all getting the answers? Guys, are you all getting the answers? See, guys, solving these questions, these are the questions they frequently ask. Very frequently they ask. Now, if you have to solve this question, if I don't teach you this trick, first of all, you have to apply the trick of nth term to get the number of terms. Then again, you have to apply the formula trick n by 2 bracket a plus l. Don't you think if this question comes, the paper will be easy? But at the same time, students will come out of the exam or they will say paper was easy, but lengthy, so we will fail. Two kind of three feedbacks, you know, either you will fall in if anyone fails, maximum three feedback. First, paper was very tough. If you're finding this kind of feedback, you know, problem is under preparation. Second feedback, paper was easy, lengthy, traditional methods. Okay, the institute is saying please come for the 2 hours paper preparation. And what students prepare? They prepare themselves for 5 hours paper. Okay, and you have to crack the paper in 2 hours. Third category, prepared, but I got blank. Very commonly answered, I got blank in the exam. Why when this happened? Trust me, this is lack of revision. Studied everything in just last moment. Definitely you will blank. Because if trust me guys, if I'm saying this is only the 3 scenario, and if you really want to make sure that you will pass, first, what is the first reason of failure? Sir, prepared, not able to prepared. Paper was tricky, paper was tough, under prepared. Nothing, no paper is tough. Every paper is at least manageable, that you can crack 65 to 70 question. 30% paper was tough, then also you can crack 60 to 65. I'm saying worst case scenario. Second category, guys, what is the second category? Paper was easy, but paper was lengthy. These are the kind of question that we are dealing. If you're ready with the traditional approach, guys, definitely paper will be always lengthy. Not this attempt, all the paper, future attempt, past attempt, every paper will sound you lengthy. Why? 2 hours, 200 question, 2 hours. Definitely, always you will lack time. Third scenario, guys, sir, I failed. Why? Sir, blank, paper blank. I got blank in the paper. I was not able to recall the formula. I was not able to recall the trick. This will happen only when you don't revise the syllabus at least 2 times or 3 times. And I'm saying, guys, if you manage to complete this 3 portion, no, I will not fall in this category. There is no fourth category left. Fourth category is paper was lengthy, but I managed. Paper was tricky, but I managed because I studied all the core areas. Fourth point, paper was lengthy, but I managed because I know I have done with the tricks. Last, guys, paper was easy, guys, but I was not blank because I know I have revised all the concepts. I was not blank. Everything was clear to me. I was able to recall the trick. I was able to recall the formula. I was able to recall the theory. Definitely will pass. So just these are the areas that we have to focus, and we have to make sure that we will fall under the fourth category, that everything was manageable. Guys, are you getting this point? Okay, now please solve this question. Sum of all the natural numbers between, very good question, guys. Not word between, let's use the word from. Guys, if I use the word from, what will happen? Okay, guys. Okay, guys, wait. First of all, please solve this question. First of all, solve this. Sum of all the natural numbers between, guys, you have to solve both, between and from both. Guys, you have to solve both. You have to solve between as well as from. You have to solve between as well as from. Guys, what if they use the word between, which are divisible by 5? Guys, which are divisible by? And they're using the word between. Should I consider 100? No. What is the first number that I should consider? 10. Next number, guys. What is the last number that I should consider? Sure, 295. Guys, can you tell me the total of this? Guys, are you getting the answer in 30 seconds? Let's solve how, guys. A plus equal to, because I need to get the sum, A plus equal to plus D equal to. Should I stop at 295, guys? No, in between. $7,800. Guys, when they use the word from, if the 100 and 300 are divisible, should I consider this also? So what is the first number that I should consider? Next number. What is the last number, guys? 8,000? Absolutely correct. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Can I move forward? Guys, please solve. Wait, guys. Very important question. But before that, guys, please solve this. Guys, before that, please solve this part. Which are divisible by 4? Guys, wait, not or. Or is here, guys. Let's consider it and. Guys, please rectify this. You will get the rectified one only. Guys, sum of, guys, what do you mean by 4 and? Guys, what do you mean by 4 and? What if they use the word and? It means only those numbers which are divisible by 4 as well as, guys, 4 as well as 5. So what is the first number between, sorry, if they are using the word, should I consider, guys, let's consider from. Let's consider the word from. Wait. From means including. This is a more tricky area. Guys, now solve. The number of, sum of all the natural numbers from 100 to 300 which are divisible by 4 and 5 both. Guys, what is the first number? 100. Is 100 divisible by 4 as well as by 5? So first number should be 100. Guys, can you tell me the next number? Sir, how to check that? See, guys, I know many will say the number which is multiple of 4 and 5 both, that will be divisible by 4 and 5 both. So what is the number multiple of 4 and 5? 5 into 4, how much? 20. But guys, in exam time, don't do like this. I know here this scenario matches that 100 plus 20 plus 20. Number which is multiple of 20 will be divisible. But still, guys, how you should check, I will tell you. The least factor of this 4 is 2. This is divisible by 2. Guys, 5 is not divisible by something. The least number is 5. 5 into 2, guys, how much? So rather than directly increasing it by 20, first of all increase it by 10. How much will be the next number? 110. But 110 is divisible by 5, not by 4. Again increase it by more 10. 120. Now check 120. How much? Divisible by 5 also and 4 also. So guys, now you will say, okay, the difference should be of 20. 140. Guys, last number. Is the 300 divisible? Let's check, guys. How I will check? 20 plus 20 equal to, I will stop near 300, guys. 60, 80, guys, 300 is also divisible. Why not 300? 300 also. 300 is also divisible. Now I am using the word from. Guys, can you tell me the answer of this sum? 2000? Absolutely correct, guys. How I will do? A plus equal to plus D. Should I stop at 300? Guys, are you all getting 2200? Guys, any doubt on this? Can I move forward? Guys, please crack this question for me. No help from my side. Zero help. Or 4 or. This is LDR question. If this question comes in the exam, now very less will crack. Guys, please crack this question without my help. 16,200 is absolutely correct answer. 16,200 is absolutely correct. Who received the answer, guys? 16,400. Absolutely correct. Guys, it means you need the sum of all the numbers which are divisible by 4 as well as divisible by 4 also you want, and if it is only divisible by 5 also, then also you want. And means it should be divisible by 4 and 5 both at the same time. And guys, here 4 or 5, it is, if it is divisible by 4, then also it is okay. Guys, here you cannot say the same series. First of all, guys, can you tell me if they're using the word between? Guys, let's wait. Not word between. We will solve it for from. Answer was wrong if you are considering the answer for between. 16,200 is right if you are saying it for from. Guys, please solve. Guys, can you tell me if I am asking it for from, what will be the series if it is divisible by 4? Only 4. 100 is divisible. Guys, next number 100 and next number 108. Guys, what is the last number? 300 also. Guys, sir, if they are divisible by 5, then also we need the sum divisible by 5. Guys, can you tell me the number which is divisible by 5? First number 100. After that 100 and after that 120. Guys, last number. Sorry. Guys, last number will be. But don't you consider when you will, guys, can you tell me the sum of this? Sum of the numbers which are divisible by 4. Guys, can you tell me the answer for this? 100 plus equal to plus 4. Should I stop at 300? GT. Guys, are you getting 10,200? I want the sum of the numbers which are divisible by 5 also. Should I start again? 100 plus equal to plus 5 equal to. Should I again stop at 300? Guys, are you getting 8,200? But don't you think if you add both this, you will make one mistake? There are few numbers which are divisible by 4 as well as. So you have included that here also, and don't you think that there are few numbers which are included in both the case, guys? So I have to eliminate that the numbers which are sum of the numbers are divisible by 4 and 5 both. Guys, what is the first number? 100. Next number is, guys, 120. Last number is, guys, 300. We have already solved this. How much? 2,200. Sir, this is included 2 times. This particular 100 is included here also, here also. 120 included here also and here also. 300 included here also, here also. Can I say these are the numbers which are divisible by 4 and 5 are included twice? So I have to eliminate it once. Guys, answer will be 10,200 plus 8,200 minus 2,200. Guys, are you getting 16,200? Guys, is this point clear? Now see, if they ask this question in the exam, trust me guys, you will have to apply the number of terms getting the n 3 times, applying the formula 3 times, then applying the sum formula 3 times. Don't you find that this question will be extremely lengthy in that case? Yes. But if you practice it once more, you can crack this question just matter of 25, 30, 40 seconds, maximum 1 minute. But if I don't teach you this trick, guys, first of all, you will get the number of terms which are divisible by 4, n. Then apply the formula of the sum and get the sum. Then you will get the number of terms which are divisible by 5 numbers. Again sum. Then again for this. Solving the, in one question, institute will expect to apply the formula 6 times. Not at all suggested, guys. Even you are not having that much space and that much time. Guys, is this point clear, all of you? Guys, is there any difficulty on this? Can I move forward? Guys, one more good question. Please solve. excluding those which are divisible by 4. Sir, excluding those will be very tough. The series will be very tough. Sir, can we do like this? Total sum. Guys, total sum. Total sum. Subtracting the sum of numbers divisible by 4. Guys, now you are going to make one big mistake. I challenge you, you will make one mistake. Solving this part is not tough. Guys, if you have any other alternative in your mind and you want to discuss, you are free to discuss. If you'll ask, I will answer any question, whatever question you ask. If you have any other approach, please feel free to discuss. Guys, answer. Okay, tell me the sum of all the numbers from 100 to 300 which are divisible by, sorry, not a divisible, there is no divisible factor. Sum of all the numbers between 100 and 300. 40,000? Absolutely correct. Minus 8,000. Guys, here, wait. Yes, correct. From. Guys, please solve. How much? Absolutely correct answer, guys. Now, are you all ready, guys? Shall we start? Okay, guys, just solve this part. How you can make this mistake, guys? How many numbers are there? What is the sum of all the numbers between 100 and 300? What is the sum of all the numbers between 100 and 300? Can you tell me? 40,000? How you calculate that? What is the sum formula? N by 2 bracket A plus L. Guys, can I use this? Guys, to get the sum, can I use this? Or you can use this also 100. What will be the series? 100, 101, 102, and so on 300. Guys, if you add plus 1 in the trick, guys, this will be very time taking. 100 plus equal to plus 1 equal to. Guys, this will be very time taking. Even you can solve this. There is no problem. I'll stop at how much? 300. Okay, guys, let me solve this first. Guys, I want absolute silence because this is a very important part. Here you are not making this mistake. In exam, you will make the mistake. Guys, should I stop at 300? Guys, GT, are you getting 40,200, guys? Sir, but in exam, the thing that will trigger you is, it's better to apply the formula. Then when you will start applying the formula, you will say, how much is A? 100. What is the last term? 300. Can you tell me the number of terms? Guys, just apply common sense. How many numbers are there from 100 to 300? This is the mistake that you will make. 200. Guys, 202. Guys, how many numbers are there from, 201. This is the mistake that you will make. You will start thinking common sense. Number of terms from 100 to 300, 200. 300 minus 100, 200. No. Guys, how many numbers are there from 1 to 100? How many? 100. How many numbers are there from 0 to 100? 1 to 100, 100, and 0 is one number. So guys, how many numbers are there from 100 to 300? From 101 to 300, how many? 200. And 100 is just like a 0. 100 and 201. Even if you make mistake, to get the number of terms, this chapter say the place of the last person, the place of the is equal to number of terms. So to get that, what you will apply, guys? To get that, you will say 300, what is your place? Can you tell me? So guys, place of 300 will be 300 is equals to A plus N minus 1, common difference is 1. Subtract this over here. 300 minus 100, how much? 200 is equals to N minus. So N will be, guys, 201. So what is the place of 300? 201. Can I say the place of the last person is equal to number of terms? And if you apply the common sense, sir, from, if I am asking the word from, then you can say 199. because you have to exclude 100 also and 300 also. But if I'm using the word from, you have to include 100 as well as. So how many numbers are there, guys? Upon 2. Guys, you will solve this again, you will get the same answer. 400 into 201 divided by 2. Guys, you will get 40,000. Now you will say, sir, pressing equal to 200 times is much easier as compared to this. I know that. I know. You know, it's all about the problem. When you see the big problem, then that problem looks very small. Guys, are you all here? How many numbers are there which are divisible by from? Should I include 100? Say yes or no. Next number 10. Guys, what is the last number which is divisible by 4? 300. Guys, can you calculate the answer of this, sum of this again? Yes. Guys, 100 plus equal to plus 4 equal to. Should I stop at 300, guys? GT. Guys, are you getting 10,000? Guys, sum of all the numbers between 100 and 300, excluding the numbers which are divisible by 4, the number sum will be, guys, 30. Guys, this is the LDR question, and one day before exam, guys, even if you will not have the time to revise entire both, guys, just revise this 2 question. If you revise this 2 question, guys, you will revise the entire additional question bank. They have planted all the question. As I said, guys, I have taken all the questions into consideration. You know what category of ICI module we have covered, guys? See, guys, the sum of all the natural numbers sum, the sum of between. Guys, can you crack these questions now? Yes. Guys, are you getting this point? I said now I will be taking small concepts, and in that small concepts we will be dealing with the toughest part of your ICI module or the lengthiest part of your ICI module. Just, guys, acknowledge one thing. When I started with the sequence and series, you all must be thinking, sir, oh, APGP, yes or no? And we have given how much importance to APGP? 1 hour. And after lunch, when we know now our mind is in sleeping mode, on that time I taught you AP and GP. And you know how much importance you give it to APGP? 100%, one day only for APGP. And how much institute ask? 0. And what they ask? Assuming value technique. What they ask? This type of question. You don't even give a 1 hour to this kind of question. And you know, when you find this question, when you look at this question just one day before exam, you will try to solve one mock test paper. And in that mock test paper, you will see this question and you will panic. Now you will say, APGP is not working. Guys, trust me, it's all about the preparation, level of preparation. Guys, can I move forward? Is this chapter going very difficult? Definitely in parts what we are discussing. See, OP was not at all tough. OP was not at all tough. APGP was not at all tough. Then we started with the assuming value technique. In assuming value technique, guys, all the easy question you guys can crack. I have taken 5 toughest question from the PYQ and the MTP. When I was teaching you that first time, you guys were not able to connect with that questions. But when we rediscuss those questions again, you guys 100% able to crack that question. So it's all about the practice, revision, and the amount of confidence that you have to hold. Are you getting this point? Guys, trust me, if I say, just a second, guys, so our chapter is almost done. Guys, we are done with this part. Now, see, guys, very rarely they ask this question. Guys, now I will explain this part. I will not waste my time in solving, guys. I will explain this. Are you all here? See, there are 2 questions in ICAI module, additional question bank. And guys, these questions are somewhere, guys, these questions are somewhere here. I just, see, guys, you know, this is the question I have planted in the concept handbook that we have to discuss. And when they asked this question, many students blamed that institute is asking out of the box question. And institute clarified, we have not asked a single out of the box question. This question was there from the ICAI module additional question bank. We'll discuss this, guys. Wait, guys, this is the question. This is the question. And one more question is there. Guys, this is the question. Okay. Yes, guys, this is the question and this is the question. Question number 142, question number 143. Guys, you will find that these questions are not, till now they have not asked in the exam. These are the questions present in your ICAI module. Possibility of asking this question is very, 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 very less. But still, since that is there in the ICAI module, after if I don't discuss, after some time you will start solving the question by your own, and you will encounter this question and you will panic. So it's better I'm discussing it. You guys have to do one thing. These two questions only. These two questions that I will discuss. You have to solve this question once more as a homework. After that, don't take any new question. These two questions will be sufficient. If the question comes, very high chances the same question will come. And if the same question not come, if you solve this question as a homework, guys, once you practice, you can crack whatever manipulation they will add. Shall we start? Guys, there is only one sequence which is having the sum of infinite terms formula. That is AP or GP. What is the formula of sum of infinite terms? A upon 1 minus. Guys, see, they are asking the sum of infinite terms. So, but since they are asking sum of infinite terms, everyone will start thinking about the GP. But the problem is, guys, see, the plus segregate the term. Here the first term is this, second term is this, third term is this, fourth term is this. But guys, they are not in GP. They are not in. Guys, here I have named this as alternate terms of are in GP. Alternate terms are in. See, guys, there is only one series whose sum up to infinite terms can be computed, and that is GP. But sometimes question don't give us the GP directly. They form the alternate terms are in GP. And guys, when the alternate terms are in GP, we have to separate the two GP and we have to get the sum of both the series individually and we have to add it. See, guys, now just look at this question. Guys, question is 1 plus 2 raised to the power minus 2 plus 2 raised to the power minus 1 plus 2 raised to the power minus 4 plus 2 raised to the power minus 2. No, not minus 2 again. Okay, minus 2 plus 2 raised to the power minus 6. Guys, see, if here you will check, they are, if you take the alternate terms, 1, guys, okay, look at here only. Guys, if you take the alternate terms, 1 plus 2 raised to the power minus 1, 2 raised to the power minus 2, and take this terms, this term, and this term separately. Guys, you will find that these are in GP and these are in GP. Sometimes they give you the 2 GP, mixing the 2 GP, but they don't form the GP. Alternate terms form the. Guys, for example, if you get this term, A plus B is equals to B plus A. Is this true? Either you add 2 plus 3 or you add 3 plus 2. Both the answer is 5 only, yes or no? Sir, if I get the summation of this, later on I get the summation of this and I add them both. A plus B, either you do B plus A. In case of addition, even if you change the order of the numbers, the sum will not change, yes or no? So guys, can I transform this? Can I take the alternate terms at one place and the remaining alternate terms at one place? Guys, can I do this? Yes. Guys, now see, what is the common ratio? Forward term divided by backward term. What is forward term? 2 raised to the power minus 1 upon 1. Guys, what is 2 raised to the power minus 1? 1 upon 2? 1 upon 2. Guys, are you having the common ratio over here? Now let's check this. Forward term divided by backward term, 2 raised to the power minus 4 upon 2 raised to the power minus 2. In the indices, if the base are same, power gets subtracted. Or you can even say, guys, this will go above and this will come in denominator. 2 square upon 2 raised to the power 2 raised to the power 4. 2 square is 4. 2 raised to the power 4 is 16. The common ratio is 1 by 4. Guys, now don't panic for this calculation part. At the end, you will get the common ratio 1 by 4. And for the first, the common ratio is 1 by 2. Guys, they are forming the infinite terms. How to get the sum? A upon 1 minus R. Guys, what is A? 1 upon 1 minus R. What is common ratio? Guys, again, what is first term? A, 2 raised to the power minus 2. 1 minus R, 1 by 4. Guys, you will solve this. You will get the answer. You will solve this and you will get the answer. At the end, you have to add the both and you will get 7 by 3. Now see, guys, this calculation part, many students panic from this calculation part. If I give you one question now, will you solve? Let's practice this question now. Please solve. Guys, let's practice. Guys, can you see alternate terms are in multiple? See guys, this is multiple of 4 by 7, 4 by 7 cube, 5 upon 7, 5 upon 7. Guys, the alternate terms are in the multiple of each other. So can I say alternate terms are in GP? Guys, if you segregate that, guys, please, I will give you a particular time. Guys, can you help me to segregate that? Let's take the alternate term. First term, 4 by 7. Let's take the alternate term plus 4 upon 7 and so on. Guys, what is this? Should I take with sign? This is not plus, this is minus. Minus 5 upon 7 square. Let's take this minus 5 upon 7 raised to the power. Guys, can I say, sir, this is one GP? That's true. If you take minus common, what will happen inside? 5 upon 7 square plus 5 upon 7 raised to the power 4 and so on. Say yes or no? Guys, just tell me. This is one GP. This is one GP. Can you get the sum of this? How? A upon 1 minus R. You will get the sum of this. Since you are having minus, in the previous question that we solved, everything was plus. So we added. Here you are getting minus. Can you get the sum of this? How? Sum of infinite terms of the GP A upon 1 minus R. You will get both the two numbers. Can you subtract that and get the answer? Try now. Guys, try now. Rough copy. Please practice. I am saying very less possibility that this question will come. Till now they have not asked. But if you practice, your basics will improve and you will be 100% confident that yes, we are ready for everything. Whether they ask or whether they don't ask. Guys, can you tell me common ratio? Guys, how to calculate a common ratio? Forward term divided by backward term. I already explained you how to solve this. Guys, how to solve this? Sir, forward term, this will go in reciprocal. 7 upon 4. 7 upon 4. 4 will cancel. This will cancel, guys. Are you getting R here? 1 upon 49. Guys, can you please tell me the R from here? Forward term divided by backward term. How to solve this, sir? This will go above with reciprocal. So again you are getting 1 upon 49. Guys, the toughest part was getting common ratio and that is the basics of the maths. So make sure that you don't make any mistake in calculating common ratio. Now the formula is very easy. A upon 1 minus. So sum of infinite terms is A upon 1 minus R. A upon 1 minus R. Guys, what is A? 4 upon 7. Sir, here we have 4 upon 7 upon 1 minus 1 upon 49. Guys, here minus A. What is A, guys? 5 upon 7 square. Guys, should I write 5 upon 7 square as 49? Upon 1 minus R. 1 minus 1 upon 49. Guys, if you solve this further, you will receive 4 upon 7 whole divided by 49 minus 1, 48 upon minus. Guys, here you have 5 upon 49 whole divided by 48 upon 49. To solve it further, let's solve this division. This will go above in reciprocal. Minus 5 upon 49 into 49 upon 48. Guys, this will cancel. Here, 49 cancel. You are having 28 upon 48 minus 5 upon. Guys, what is LCM? Guys, 28 minus 5. 23 upon. Guys, this is the answer. Now see, this is the 23 upon 48 option A. Guys, it's all on a serious note or break. Guys, see, I know that this is a lengthy part. Okay. But guys, please silence last. Guys, absolute silence, please. I am saying sometimes we solve the question just for our confidence. Yes, that is present in the module and we can crack it. I know that they have never asked the alternate terms in GP, but in MTP they have asked. When they asked in MTP, on that time I included this in the concept handbook. If you look at my previous concept handbook, this was not there. They asked the alternate terms in GP in the MTP, and when they ask anything in MTP, very high chances I feel that they can add that question in the exam. Guys, see, this is the question. Guys, All of you guys, can you see this question, guys? We have received answer 23 by. And guys, this was a question in the concept handbook. Can you crack this? Can you please try once more this question, guys? Will you try this question also as a homework? I explained you just need to try it once. These are the two questions only which are available in your module alternate terms of GP. What if they ask the direct question this? If you have practiced this twice, what is the best part? Same question comes, you will remember automatically remember the answer. Even if they modify a little bit, you can crack the question. Guys, when you should prefer this question when you have the extra time. Else, even if sometimes this is why it is very important to understand all the concepts. For many students say, sir, can we go with ABC analysis? ABC analysis, how can you apply? When you cannot decode the question, whether it is lengthy or it is small, it is big or small question, how will you able to think about ABC? Now, this is a lengthy question. You will allot it a C category question. If I have the time, then only I will start. Otherwise, I will not start. Many times I've seen students, they are saying, sir, they are asking infinite terms of GP, and this is not GP. This is a GP, but alternate terms are in GP. Guys, this was the part very rarely they can ask when the alternate terms of the sequence are in GP. Guys, please come to the background. Guys, are you all ready for the calculator trick of the AP? Guys, can you crack the questions on that? Guys, now we are done with the alternate terms of the infinite terms. If they have mentioned the alternate terms which are in GP, can you crack these questions? Guys, I have given you 2 questions for the practice. You have to solve that 2 questions again and again. Don't go with any extra new question. Guys, now let's discuss one practical part. Rest 2 are the theory portion. Guys, let's cover this. Guys, see, very rarely they should ask this question. This is not even the part of the sequence and series, but this is again a present in your additional question bank. Guys, again this is present in your additional question bank, this category. Find this is divisible by, this is divisible by, this is divisible by, this is divisible by. Since they have added this in the additional question bank of sequence and series, I added the concept of this in the sequence and series. Guys, we can even stop this chapter at this point. Before break only, even if I don't tell you now, guys, this is important. I even after OP, AP, GP, I stop. Guys, that is sufficient. You will pass. We can stop. But if I am taking some extra effort to make you guys ready for the worst case scenario paper, be attentive. Last row, guys, one humble request. I'm saying, all of the students never pass. Never pass. 100% result is not possible. But the problem is those students, when they disturb the class, when the remaining are attentive, I'm having a problem with this. Even if you don't study, whatever you want to do, you want to sleep, you want to talk, you guys are most welcome. Just make sure others are not getting disturbed and I'm not getting the disturbed. We cannot stop this disturbance. Okay, but at least we can manage our, we can make sure that we don't add extra disturbance. Now if I can do something, I would have done, but I know they will say 500 students batch, taking 200 students batch. Now guys, one day will come when you guys will shout and we will disturb them, but it will take time. So make sure, trust me, if you look at your friends who are the who are in the inter now, guys, look at their motivation. I really feel so happy. Those students, they were also in pain on last attempt. Many students failed, deserving students failed. It was just a matter of luck, matter of little hard work. Now they all are passed. Now when I look at their sir, now in inter, finally, now we'll do this, we'll do that. That burden of the failure is also reduced once you come to the inter. And trust me guys, that burden increases once you again go with the attempt. Make sure guys, don't add any extra burden. Make sure you guys pass. And if you are not attentive, you are not planning to give any, not serious, the problem is that you guys will not feel guilty because you know that you guys will fail. But if the students who are planning to pass, who are giving their hard work, make sure that those students don't get disturbed. Again, I'm saying, don't waste my next 5 days just to maintain the decorum of the class. Let me give my best. I am not even here to waste a single minute. Please try to maintain the decorum. Guys, divisibility test. Are you all here? See, now, this is a question which is, I don't know why they planted over there. From the last 7 to 8 attempts, 7 to 8 years, from the year 2013 onwards, you will not see this question in the previous year question. You will find the question of this in the year 2008, 2009 when the paper was subjective. Okay, after that they forget to eliminate the question. But what if they randomly planted the question? So let's be ready for this, guys. Whenever they ask that what is the this is divisible by, it means they are asking the least common factor. Just put n is equal to, just put n is equal to, the outcome will be the answer. The outcome will be, but if the outcome becomes 0, you put n is equal to 1 and you get the outcome as 0, then put n is equal to 2, then put n is equal to, this should never happen. When you put n is equal to 1, you should get the least factor. Okay, but there is one wrong question in the ICI module itself, guys. Here by mistake, guys, here by mistake they should I think, let's check which question is wrong, guys. This is divisible by, how to solve this? Just put n is equal to, guys, see, this is divisible by, just put n is equals to 1. 2 raised to the power 4 into 1, 4 minus 1. 2 raised to the power 4, 16 minus 1. Guys, this is divisible by 15. Just a small method, never asked, but if they ask, we know the method is very easy, so why to leave this? Guys, are you all ready with this? Can you solve this question, guys? Can you please solve one question extra? This is done, guys. This is divisible by, let's plant 1. 3 raised to the power 1, 3 minus 3 to ja 6 minus 1. Guys, wait. Guys, wait. No. I will tell you, guys. I said you one question is wrong. Here they should give you add. Here there should be the addition only. That's why I said one question is wrong. And guys, sometimes this is not here. Sometimes this is in the power. So if they, okay, let's solve this question. What is n? N into 1. 1 minus 1, guys, 0. If you get 0, just put n is equals to 2. Guys, 2. 2 minus 1. 1. Guys, 4 minus 1. 3. Guys, how much? 6. Guys, you will never receive 0. If they receive 0, that is the problem. There should not be minus sign. There should be a plus sign. That is the correction required. The correct question, where from there they have the question is, here there should be plus. I have checked the correct question. This is not the correct question. But still, I find this is not at all relevant for you. I have planted one question. Just go with the method. Just put n is equal to 1. If you get n is, you put n is equal to 1 and you get the outcome as 0, just put n is equals to 2. Guys, I can explain how we are solving this, but it is not at all relevant. Even it is not at all a part of sequence and series. I don't know why they have planted. Since question is available, I have to teach you this. Otherwise, in future, I expect they will eliminate this part. They should modify and they should eliminate. Guys, see, what the sum of n natural number? If you remember, this will be okay. What is the formula? N into bracket n plus 1 by 2. What is the sum square of first n natural number, guys? N into bracket n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 by 6. If they ask the cube of first n natural number, just take the square of this. N into bracket n plus 1 by 2 whole. When you take the whole square, this is the formula for the cube of first n. For example, in exam time, they ask this formula directly. And if you forget, what you will do, guys? They are asking the sum, say yes or no. What is that? They are asking sum formula. What is the USP of sum formula? You put the place and the formula should give me sum up to that place. If, for example, they ask something apart from this, sum of first cube natural numbers, square of something, whatever they ask. If you put n is equal to 2 over here, what you will expect? A sum up to 2 place. What is the sum up to 2 place? 2 cube, 8. 8 plus 1, put 2. 2 plus 1, 3. 3 into 2, 6 divided by 2, 3. 3 square, 9. So guys, indirectly this is sum formula. Sequence is given. Formula of sum is asked. But this is very rare, frequently used in other chapters. So math suggests if you can remember this, that will be good. But even if you forget and they ask the formula, you have the technique. Sequence is given and formula is asked. So put the place and expect the sum up to that place. Guys, is this point clear? Now, guys, last concept. Just out of this entire focus, you have to remember this, guys. You have to remember this part. GM square is equals to AM into HM. Okay, guys, please can you solve this question? If the AM and HM of the two numbers are this and this, what will be GM? Guys, can you please solve GM? What will be GM? Under root of AM into HM, 32 into 2. Guys, how much? 32 into 2, 64 under root. Guys, answer is 8. Guys, sometimes they ask this question in the, from the considering the chapter MOCT, measure of central tendency, and sometimes they ask this question considering the weightage of the sequence and series. So this can be the weightage of the MOCT also. This can be from the part of the weightage of the sequence and series as well. Guys, we have solved this question. If the m term of an AP is n term is m, r term is, guys, how many plays should I draw? 2 or 3? 3, correct, guys. 3 plays. Don't forget, guys, 3 plays. M is 1, n is, guys, r is, okay, m is occupied by n is occupied by m. Guys, according to you, who should sit in the r? Forward term minus backward term, 1 minus 2 minus 1, add common difference, 0. Sir, my rth place should be occupied by 0, but since the options are not in the number, shall we convert this? If you will convert, guys, you will not get any single. This is the options from your ICAI module, and answer, no option will give you 0, so answer is none of these. Guys, you know, we have solved the question m plus n minus r. So guys, answer is none of these. No option will give you the answer 0, m plus n minus r. We have solved this question with the correct option in the concept handbook, and guys, this is the question. Is this point clear? Guys, once you guys, we are done, left with the AM and GM. Can you give me 5 minutes more? Can we discuss, guys? With the shortcut we'll cover, don't worry. Guys, please pay attention towards this. You know, what do you mean by arithmetic mean? Can anyone tell me what do you mean by arithmetic mean? Guys, arithmetic mean means one number that is average. When I use the word arithmetic mean, not means, arithmetic mean, it means the average, sum of all the observation divided by number of observation. But if I use arithmetic means, I am not asking one number, I am asking various numbers. Guys, arithmetic means and geometric mean, let's study this parallelly, guys. Arithmetic mean, for example, guys, insert the 3 arithmetic mean between 2 and 6. What do you mean by this question, Aman sir? This question means insert the 3 numbers in such a way that entire this will be converted into a AP. If I ask you insert the arithmetic means, it means I want you to plant 3 numbers in such a way that entire sequence will be converted into a AP. And if I ask you to insert 3 numbers in such a way, 3 GM, it means insert 3 numbers in such a way that entire this will be converted into GP. Sir, to get this number, if this is in AP, if you want this to be in AP, can I say this is A? Guys, what is this? A plus D. Third term A plus. Guys, fourth term A plus. This is A plus. Can I say A plus 4D is 6? Guys, what is A? 2 plus 4D is 6. So guys, 4D will be equals to 4. D will be equals to, guys, how to get the next term? Plus D. 2 plus 1. 3 plus 1. 4 plus 1. These are the 3 numbers. If you insert, you can see everything is converted into a AP. Sir, this entire efforts was done just to calculate the common difference. If you have the D, just by adding the D, you can get the entire 3 numbers, yes or no? What if I give you the shortcut to calculate D? Efforts will be very less. Guys, in exam, don't follow this. Don't follow. This is a traditional method, very, very, very waste of time. Guys, just to get the D, this is the shortcut. Guys, whenever you want to get the D, just do B minus A upon N plus. Now see, guys, they will always give you 2 extreme number. B is the one extreme number, last one. B minus A, first number. N is a number of arithmetic mean that you want to insert. Guys, in this question, how many arithmetic mean you want to insert? Guys, B minus A, what is B? 6 minus 2 upon N plus 1. How many arithmetic mean you want to insert? 3 plus 1, 4 upon 4. Is this point clear? So guys, what is the next term? A plus D plus 1 plus 1. Sorry, 5. Guys, is this point clear? Can you please crack this question? Guys, can you please crack this question? The 4 arithmetic mean between, guys, definitely you can go from option to question also. That option will be correct, which will be at least in GP, AP. If the option is not in AP, then how can that be arithmetic mean? But guys, I want all of you to please solve this question. Guys, I want how many arithmetic mean, guys? 4. Between minus 2 and 23. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, can you tell me the shortcut for D? What is D common difference? How many arithmetic mean? 4. 4 plus 1, 5. So guys, 23 minus of minus plus 2 upon N plus 1. 4 arithmetic mean 4 plus 1. Guys, are you getting 25 upon 5? 5. So guys, what is next term? Plus D. Minus 2 plus 5, 3. 3 plus 5, 8 plus 5. 13 plus 5. Guys, answer is 3, 8, 3, 8, 13 and 18. Guys, is this point clear all of you? Can you solve this arithmetic mean question very fast now? Now, guys, let's discuss the question of the geometric mean. Guys, if I ask you, the geometric mean, it means geometric mean insert three numbers in such a way that they will be form a geometric mean between 2 and 32. Geometric mean means those numbers which we should put over here so that entire this is converted into a GP. Yes or no? If that is the scenario you want, this is A, this is AR, this is AR cube, AR power is equals to 32. So what is A? 2. R raised to the power 4, 32. R raised to the power 4, 16. Guys, so this is 2 raised to the power 4 is equals to R 4. 4 will cancel. R is equals to. Sir, can I say common ratio is 2? How to calculate the next term of GP? Multiplied by R. Just multiplied by R. 4 multiplied by R. Multiplied by R. These are the three terms. Sir, can you give us any shortcut? Yes. Why you will waste our time in calculating R? Sir, what is the shortcut to get common difference? B minus A upon N plus. Guys, in the same way, the shortcut to calculate R is common ratio is B upon N, not B minus A, B upon raised to the power 1 upon N plus 1. So guys, 1 upon N plus 1. Wait. Guys, let's solve this question. Insert the 4 geometric mean between 4 and 970 to 970. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, you have to insert 4 geometric mean. To get the geometric mean, sir, we need to multiply it by R. Guys, what is the shortcut for R? B upon A. What is B? Upon A. Raised to the power 1 upon N plus 1. How many number of geometric mean you want to insert? 4. 4 plus 1. Okay. Guys, 972 divided by 4. How much? 243 raised to the power 1 by 5. Everyone knows that is 3 raised to the power 5 is 243. 5 will cancel. You will have R is equals to 3. Now I know what is there in your mind. Sir, what if in exam that don't trigger us that 3 raised to the power 5 is 243, or something is formed whose power 5 is not known, or we get something in decimal. No, these things give you panic. Guys, have I taught you earlier how to calculate any power? See, guys, please, I know here R is 3, but sir, if in exam time, if sir this does not click us forward at R, this is 3 raised to the power 5 into 1 by 5, 5 will cancel, R will be 3. What if this don't trigger us? How to calculate any power? Guys, are you all here? This is very much required. It may be required if I start teaching any equation chapter. In equation, we don't even need to pick the pen. If you're picking up the pen and solving it, it's your mistake. You have to solve everything in the calculator. And to do that, you require one thing, and that is calculator trick to deal with any power. Guys, what is 2 cube? Okay. What is 8 raised to the power 1 by 3? What is 8 raised to the power 1 by 3? 2. Sir, but what if you have to solve this? Guys, whenever you need to calculate any power, see how to solve this. Take under root of the base 12 times. Take under root how many times, guys? 12 minus 1. Now multiply the power. Multiply the power. Guys, please. I will make you time. I will give you time to write. Please understand. You will calculate only. Under root how many times? Guys, please say 12 under root minus, multiply that complicated power. Whatever the power is, it can be 2 by 3 minus 2 by 3 point, whatever, any power you can calculate. Multiply by power, then press plus 1. Guys, after this power, we have to reverse everything. You have done minus 1, plus 1. You have taken under root 12 times. Now you have to press into equal to button 12 times. Guys, please, you know, without this, you cannot crack the question of CAGR. You cannot crack the question of geometric mean discrete series. You cannot crack the questions of the normal distribution. So many things are associated with this trick. Guys, see, I know you have given a good amount of support, tremendous support today. I know you guys are exhausted.
But let us complete last part. It is very important. Can we complete? Guys, under root 12 times. With me, guys. If you have to apply the trick, first of all, the trick should be here. Under root 12 times. Minus, multiply by, multiply power. Now everything reverse. You have done minus 1, plus 1. You have taken under root into equal to. How many times? Guys, wait. Everyone knows that this is 8 raised to the power 1 by 3 is how much? 2. But guys, I want all of you, please pay attention. See how I apply the trick. Then you have to apply the trick in 2 raised to the 243 raised to the power 1 by 5. Okay. Guys, please, will you help me? What is, should I type? 8 under root how many times? Guys, please don't apply. No, girls, please control. Guys, are you all here? Under root 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Under root 12 times done. Minus, multiply by power. What is power? It's okay. Multiply by power. It's not power will be 3. No, power is 1 by 3. It means multiply by 1 divided by 3. Multiply by 1 divided by 3. Done with power. Multiply by power. Multiply by power is 1 by 3. It means multiply by 1 divided by 3. Done with power. Now plus 1. Now you have to press into equal to how many times? See guys how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Are you getting 2.000? It means this is 2. Sir, now I am making you guys ready for the worst case scenario. For example, in exam time you forget to calculate this. That is, this is 3 raised to the power 5. Can you deal with this now? How? 243. Guys, solve. Try. Are you getting 3 now? Guys, done? How? 243 under root 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus 1. Multiply by power. Power is 1 by 5. Can I say multiply by 1 divided by 5 then plus 1? Then into equal to how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Are you getting 3.00? Guys, can I say this is R is 3? How to calculate the next term of this? Multiply by R. 4 into 3 how much? 12 into 3 guys. 13 into 3, 36 into 3 how much? 108. 108 multiply by 3 how much? So guys, the geometric means are 12, 36, 108 and 324. Guys, very rarely asked, but it is used. Guys, if you just want to take the one geometric mean between two numbers, just take the under root of a into. Just take the under root of two numbers, you will get one geometric mean. But if they ask more than one geometric mean, you requires R. This is the shortcut to calculate R. If you just want to get the one geometric mean, if I ask you what is the arithmetic mean between 2 and 4, guys, you just take the average a plus b divided by 2. How much guys? 3. If I ask you one geometric mean between two numbers 2 and 8, guys, just take under root of 2 into 8. How much? 4. So guys, when you need to have the just one arithmetic mean or one geometric mean, this is the answer. But if you want to calculate more than one arithmetic mean and geometric mean, here this is a shortcut to get D and this is a shortcut to get R. Guys, is this point clear? And here we are done with, guys, here we are done with this part. See guys, this question, this is a question that I have taught you. Now this is the LDR question. Guys, this question, it is this question again your additional question bank. If I get the time, I will explain, but not that much relevant. But yes, this is again an advanced question for the assuming value technique. Will you try by yourself once? Just give it a try. In next 2-3 days, guys, I will get a separate time for this question because this will take 10 minutes extra. Okay, but guys, I think that will be very much. We are almost done with the chapter sequence and series. Sorry. So today or tomorrow? It's up to you guys. Very good question. It will take time. Sure?
extremely good question based on the AM GM, okay, and extremely good question based on the assuming value technique. Guys, shall we start? Just give me 5 minutes, guys. Shall we start? See, S be the sum, S be the, P be the product, R be the sum of the reciprocal of n terms in a GP. Guys, extremely, extremely good question. Shall we start? Guys, of n terms in a GP, can you tell me any 3 terms, guys, which are in GP? Let's say 2, 4, guys, 2, 4 and 8. Now they are saying S be the sum. Let's take S be the sum. What is the S? 2 plus 4 plus 8. How much? Okay. Guys, P be the product. If the P is the product, what is P? 2 into 4 into 8. Guys, how much? Okay. Guys, R be the sum of reciprocal. R be the sum of. Guys, how to take the sum of reciprocal? Don't worry, guys. See how you have to solve this. R be the sum of reciprocal. It means 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 4 plus 1 upon. How we will do this? 1 divided by 2 is equals to m plus. 1 divided by 4 is equals to m plus. 1 divided by 8 is equals to m plus MRC. How much? Point. Guys, have you successfully completed? Guys, have you successfully converted everything into a number? Now you are having S be the sum. Yes, you are having the sum S in the terms of number. Yes or no? Guys, P be the product. You are having product of the 3 numbers of the GP in numbers. R be the reciprocal of the sum of the reciprocal you are having. Now this is saying P is the arithmetic mean, geometric mean of. Guys, extremely good question. Are you all here? Decoding the question is more challenging. Assuming value technique is not tough. See, guys, you have very easily you have converted everything into a number. P is the, whether this is arithmetic mean or geometric mean between Sn and R raised to the power minus n. I don't know how they have asked this question in the exam, but if they ask, only 1% of the crowd will be able to deal with this. And if you want to be, guys, one of them, you are almost ready. Guys, can you hold your patience and please pay attention? What is n? Can you tell me what is n? N. Guys, how many numbers you have assumed? 3. Sir, can we assume the 2 numbers also? Yes. Guys, but in that case, it will be very difficult. Now, what is P, guys? What is P for you? What is your P? 64. They are saying this is the arithmetic mean of this 2 number. What is S raised to the power n? What is S? 14. 14. What is n? 3. What is 14 cube, guys? 14 into 1, 1, 2, 3. Guys, 2, 7. Guys, what is R raised to the power minus n? To get that, this is R raised to the power minus n, in R is 0.875 raised to the power minus n means minus 3. Guys, wait, guys. R raised to the power minus n means this. If you want to convert R raised to the power minus n, what is R for you? This. And what is, guys, n? N is 3. R raised to the power n means this much, guys. Can you solve this in the calculator? How to deal with any power? Under root 12 times minus 1 multiply by power plus 1 into equal to 12 times. Guys, do. Very good question. Let's solve, guys. 0.875. Guys, under root how many times? 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus 1. Multiply by power. Wait, guys. Multiply by? Sir, I need to multiply it by 3 or minus 3. How to multiply, guys? See, multiply by 3 with minus sign. Multiply with the minus. I have not pressed equal to. Multiply by 3 with minus. In short, you are multiplying it by power minus 3. After that, plus 1 into equal to how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guys, are you getting 1.49? Guys, everybody, guys, are you all getting 1.4926? Yes or no? Guys, now they are saying this is the arithmetic mean. If this is the arithmetic mean, then this plus this divide by 2 should give you this. Yes or no? And if this is the P is the geometric mean, and then under root of this into this should give you this. Guys, if you want just one arithmetic mean, what is the shortcut? If you just want one arithmetic mean, this plus this divide by 2 will give you this. And if you want just one geometric mean, then under root of a into c will give you this. Say yes or no? Guys, we have just discussed. Let's take the geometric mean. Let's multiply this into this and take the under root. Let's try. Guys, this is already there. Just multiply by 2744. Guys, are you getting this? Let's take under root. Guys, are you getting 63.99? It means can I say P is the geometric mean between this and this? Yes or no? I know question was tough. I'm not at all saying the question was easy. But guys, if you find that, if you check that, this was the based on this question was very lengthy as per traditional method. But with the help of assuming value technique, we have solved this question. I'm really sorry, but I cannot keep you in the dark that just teaching easy part. And I'm really sorry that we have to go with all the tough questions, advanced questions, shortcuts on one day. But we are not having time, guys. With this time, we can go with this speed only. Should I reduce the speed? See, if we rather than 6 chapters, even if we complete 4 chapters, I'm okay. But if you guys are okay, speed is okay. Can you manage with this, guys? Okay. Guys, see, please. And I promise you, all these backups will be available to you. If, for example, while revision I will make sure the management, I will ask them to make the backup. That's why I'm recording it with very good quality. This will be available to you. Okay. Guys, I'll make sure if you encounter any situation, any problem while revision, these backups will be available. You guys can come to that point and you can revise that. Guys, see, S be the product, sorry, S be the sum, P be the product, R be the reciprocal of n terms. Now, sir, they have not mentioned anything. Guys, whenever they don't mention anything and you are assuming the number of terms, it's better for a safe side always assume 3 numbers. Because if you assume any 2 numbers, 2 and 4, how can you prove that this is GP? To prove, at least you need 3 numbers. So guys, let's assume 3 numbers, 2, 4 and, okay. What is the sum? S be the reciprocal sum. S is the sum, 2 plus 4 plus. P is the product, 2 into 4 into. R is the sum of their reciprocal. R is the 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 4 plus 1 upon 8. But don't take LCM. You can convert that into a number, decimal, sorry. In M plus, guys, you are having R. What is number of terms for your question? According to your assumption, 3. They are saying, now you tell me, this P is the arithmetic mean or geometric mean? Harmonic mean, guys, don't even think about it. But if you want to study this, guys, the harmonic will come in the measure of central tendency. The harmonic mean between 2 numbers is 2ab upon a plus b. If I get the time, I'll make you summarize something. In that summary, I will teach you this. But guys, I hope this will be the part of your measure of central tendency chapter. Okay, guys. Okay, let's come to this. Now, this is the arithmetic mean or geometric mean between this and this. Between this and this, whether this is the arithmetic mean or, if this is the arithmetic mean, I can say if this plus this divided by 2, I get this, then this is arithmetic mean. And if under root of this into this give me this, then this is the geometric mean. I calculated s raised to the power n. What is s? 14. What is n? 14 raised to the power 3, 2744. R raised to the power minus n. What is r? This, minus n. Guys, can you calculate this power? How? Guys, have your calculator in your hand again. Please, guys, last 2 minutes. Guys, are you all having 0.875? Guys, again. Start again, guys. With me. This time with me. 0.875 done. Under root how many times? Let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus 1. Guys, multiply. Now, stop at multiply. Let's multiply with power. You want to multiply it by 3 or minus 3? Guys, when you write in copy, you write minus 3. But when you write in calculator, first of all, you have to write the number, then allocate the sign. Yes or no? We will all start. Are you all ready, guys? Guys, multiply by number. I need to multiply by 3 or minus 3? Multiply by 3. But if I don't change the sign, it will multiply by plus 3 power. I want to multiply it by minus 3. Let's change the sign. Now it is multiplying it by minus 3. Done. What is the trick? Plus 1. Into equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guys, are you getting 1.49 something? Sir, it means you have successfully converted this, everything into a number. Guys, now please pay attention. Now, wait. Now we'll check. If this plus this divide by 2 give me this. This is the P is the arithmetic mean between this. If this into this under root give me this. This is the geometric mean. When you take this into this under root, do this guys. This must be already there in the calculator. Just multiply this by 2744 and take the under root. Are you getting this? It means this is the geometric mean between two numbers. How to get a geometric mean between two numbers? Under root A into C. How to take the one arithmetic mean between two numbers? A plus C divided by 2. Guys, is this point clear? Now I promise we are done with this chapter. I promise. Guys, divisibility test. Are you all ready with this? Special series, relations between AM and GM. Guys, make sure you revise the chapter today. Okay, we have completed a very big chapter, little fast with but all the variety of the questions.